We are unmuted.
We.
Alright, I'm gonna get started with some Tomodachi Life. Figured that would be a nice way to just kind of break the ice of going through this regular scheduled Friday stream, since I've been literally streaming every single day of this week. But funny enough. Like, I mean, I was literally streaming like when I was streaming on Monday.
And we all know whose fault that is.
Yeah, Sean, at least, because like I don't normally stream on Mondays and Tuesdays, but it's like I need to finish Super Paper Mario, and then it was like, oh yeah, stream on these days because these are free. And it's like, okay, fine, I stream on those days, and then I got my Wednesday regular stream, and then I got Thursday because I wanted to stream the Game Awards. What?
You know, that would have been sad if he just left you hanging.
It would have been, but yeah, he wouldn't. Oh yeah, Sean's a new child with Mick is born.
Should we send him off to travel the world, or have him?
I mean, if Carl doesn't stream this Sunday, I could literally stream that day and say I've streamed every single day of a week, because you can technically count as a beginning of week either on Sunday or Monday. So it's like
me and Emoto.
Yeah.
Me and Emoto have to work tomorrow, so.
Oh, you guys are gonna sound like really busy. Like you guys sound like you've been busy a lot.
My thoughts exactly.
Yeah. When is Will gonna get in?
Is he asleep?
I don't know.
Could be napping. I don't know their last name. I'm gonna make the birthday.
Whose last name?
I don't even know what the Sean and Mick Dick's last name on this game is.
Just name him Shoddy.
Sure, why not? Eli Shoddy.
You've been such a great friend.
Alright, Eli is now a new resident on the island.
Take this as a win.
Well, as we go with watching the whole thing, talk about the whole situation. I just wanted to get my fan on. It's gonna get really hot in my room. Oh, there's James. Simpacto James.
Hey, James. What's up, dude?
Dude, you are hiccuping really badly right now. Dude, I have like Grace's like stream in the background right now, and I see that she was struggling with like pull-ups in Final Fantasy VII. Also, Final Fantasy VII won a few game awards.
What games did win awards?
I can list it off. I have like a whole thing here. Give me 1 second.
I'm pretty sure Miles Morales.
It did not win a single award. Same along with Doom Eternal.
Really?
Yep. I'll list it off from like bottom to top. So esports team, like G2, esports hosts, I don't know what that says. Esports game, League of Legends. Esports event, League of Legends World Championship. Esports coach Sonic, esports athlete, showmaker, and debut. So, and then here comes the debut game, which is the game that debuted this year specifically and had a really big impact. Phasmophobia. I like that. It was against like Carrion, Mortal Shell, Raji, and Roki, which a couple of them I've heard and they're pretty good, but I wanted Phasmophobia to win. Content creator of the year was Valorant. Valkyrie. I believe that's her name. Best multiplayer game was Among Us. It was against Animal Crossing, Call of Duty, Fall Guys, and Valorant. Which, I mean, I guess like it was fine with Among Us winning, honestly.
Oh wow.
We got sports racing, which was Dirt 5, F1, FIFA 21, NBA 2K21, and Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1 and 2, and Tony Hawk 1, which I think it deserves it more than any of those. But then again,
Tony Hawk.
Yeah. Best sim and strategy game was Microsoft Flight Simulator. Was against Crusaders King 3, Desperados 3, Gears Tactics, and XCOM Chimera Squad.
What about like first-person shooter?
There's no first-person shooter category. There's like an action category. Best family game was Animal Crossing, no doubt.
Yeah.
Best fighting game was Mortal Kombat 11 Ultimate.
You're so
I'm
funny.
surprised Smash didn't get that.
Well, that Smash was last year. So, that was fine. Like, it already won that before, so, but they usually try to go for games that came out this year specifically.
Okay.
Then we got role-playing game, which was Final Fantasy VII Remake. It was against Genshin Impact, Persona 5 Royal, Wasteland 3, and Yakuza Like a Dragon. Best action adventure was won by The Last of Us Part 2. It was against Valhalla, Tsushima, Miles Morales, Ori, Will of the Wisps, and Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order.
No. Interesting.
And then we got best action was actually Hades, an indie game. It was against Doom Eternal, Half-Life Alyx, Neo 2, and Streets of Rage 4.
I'm surprised Destiny 2 wasn't on this list.
Destiny 2 was on a
Or
couple
Beyond
lists,
Light.
was on a couple awards actually. So it was not on this next one, which is Innovation and Accessibility, which was the one by The Last of Us Part 2. And then
Last of Us Part 2, didn't that get a giant backlash against all the people?
yeah, but then there's also some things about the awards that I'm fine with it winning, and the others I'm not really fine with it, which I agree with Twitter, and we'll get there. Best VR game, AR game, Half-Life Alyx. I was fairly confident that would win. Best community support. Yeah. Best community support game, which Destiny 2 was on this category, but Fall Guys won it. Okay.
That's alright.
Best mobile game was Among Us, but Will and I wanted Genshin Impact to win, which failed.
Well, Genshin Impact is more... Yes, you can play it on the phone, but the problem is it took up too much processing power.
I mean, even if it takes too much processing power, it's one of those things that it's still fun to play on the phone, which is the most fun to play on the phone. That's the thing. Best indie game was Hades. Best ongoing game was No Man's Sky, so that won.
Dude, yes.
And best games for Impact was Tell Me Why. Of course you're gonna sing that song, James. I picked Spiritfarer, but I guess I lost on that regard.
Wait, have you even played Spiritfarer?
No, but I should probably play it since it's on the Game Pass and stuff like that. But I also want to own it.
Do either of you guys have No Man's Sky?
I have it
just
on.
got to the anomalous space station.
Yeah, I do have the game on Steam, and I have it on Xbox Game Pass, which in a sense I should probably play on the Steam version because I may lose the whole Xbox Game Pass thing eventually. So we'll see. I thought Xbox people can only play with Xbox people, but it is all crossplay, so I might just go with Steam instead overall.
See, I don't have it for Steam, but I do plan on getting it for Steam. I have it for PS4.
You can crossplay with PS4. You just guys need to find wherever you guys are. That's all we need to do.
Oh, really?
I looked it up, and Will asked that, and I looked it up, confirmed. It was ever since June 10th update. I forget. I don't know exactly what year. I'm guessing this year. That it updated for crossplay officially.
Oh, I've got some news about Destiny. Anyways, season 13, the next season, it will have crossplay in it.
That's nice.
So I think we'll be able to crossplay with people that have PCs and stuff. So me and Will might be able to actually play with James and stuff if we wanted to.
Oh, there's a music room. That's definitely gonna be a Kyle room.
And if you guys need, I know how to do the raid now, the new raid. I can help people get through it.
Okay, cool.
I don't even have the DLC.
I have never bought anything of Destiny, so.
And I've got a feeling Nick's not gonna drop $80 for all 3 of the DLCs.
Not right now. It's one of those things, especially since I don't have a job. I won't probably drop $80 as of right now for those types of things. I have other things I want to drop $80 for first.
Stream stuff.
Stream stuff?
Yeah, that's another way to make money.
Yeah, I mean, I've been streaming, and I still haven't made Twitch as a viable way to be a job. I mean, I mentioned like during streaming on the Game Awards is that if I ever get nominated for Content Creator of the Year, that would be awesome. Honestly, it would be. I feel like I would be like one of the ultimate goals I would ever do as a content creator. But yeah, and going on with the ones that people really cared about, best performance was won by Laura Bailey as Abby in The Last of Us Part 2, which Laura Bailey is a really good actress. So I thought it was going to be Ashley Johnson, but I was pretty confident that Last of Us Part 2 was going to win that category. Then we got best audio design. Last of Us Part 2 won that one. It was against Doom Eternal, Half-Life Alyx, Ghost of Tsushima, and Resident Evil 3. Best
Resident Evil 3 was on that list.
I mean, it came out this year, so technically speaking, it would make sense. Is it going for multiple frames again? God dang it, it is going for multiple frames again. And then we got best score in music was Final Fantasy VII remake, so that was nice. This one again. And then best art direction was won by Ghost of Tsushima, which honestly was a pretty good looking game. I voted for Ori and the Will and the Wisp, but that's fine. Best narrative was The Last of Us Part 2. And then here is the most controversial sections I should say, but more this section. Best game direction was The Last of Us Part 2. And it's controversial because a lot of people hated how, because nowadays it's more obvious about game crunch times. And The Last of Us Part 2 had a terrible crunch time, and people are now showing like articles of saying like, oh, Last of Us Part 2 had like a huge crunch time, but it had best game direction. But something like Hades, which is the indie game which had no crunch time and forced people to take like 20 vacation days specifically, had lost on that one. So like people are just like absolutely just like no, this does not make any sense kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
So that's controversial. And then obviously game of the year, as you would expect, is The Last of Us Part 2.
Which you know they're gonna have a Game of the Year edition.
Yep. Well,
Which a
all
lot
games
of
that are
people are
big
gonna-
always has a game of the year edition when they have like DLCs and stuff. But yeah, a lot of people are pretty controversial with The Last of Us Part 2 in certain aspects, and I do believe that it does seem there was a bit of biased slash like choosing the game in a sense. So I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan of The Last of Us. Like I definitely am not an advocate of like death threatening anybody developer or talking them down, but I'm not I do say that some of the games were gypped for some awards due to it being
You
popularity.
provide
Or
what they call respectful criticism.
I'd rather take respectful criticism than just people saying they absolutely hate the garbage.
Yeah.
Either way, that was it. Last of Us won like 6 awards, which a lot of people still hate. But
So Destiny didn't win any awards. I'm surprised.
Destiny 2 and Doom Eternal did not win a single award.
I'm surprised because Beyond Light, I would have guessed that they would have at least won one.
Well,
So and then Doom Eternal also.
Yeah, Doom Eternal had some pretty intense fans.
yeah, so here's the problem with the voting, which I mean, okay, I go with both sides in terms of why they do it this way and why they do it voting the other way. Hey Luigi, by the way.
Should we be Donald Trump and request a recount?
No. We don't go there. Listening to a song named Zombies remade by Bad Wolves. Oh, cool. Hope that was good. Sounds like a heavy metal song. I don't know. But yeah, going exactly with the Game Awards, it's apparently like 10% of the votes are player based, specifically player based, while 90% of it is made by a specific jury of people. And I get it why they did it like that in a sense, because then you got like a very skewed player like if you do 100% or mostly player choice, it's kind of very skewed in a lot of ways.
Well, I can see why they wouldn't do Destiny.
Mm-hmm.
Because a lot of Destiny, it's like a rinse and repeat of certain things. Except the story is very immersive.
Yeah, it's not I wouldn't say 90% biased. It's 90% of the overall score of a game in the Game Awards is based on a jury. So like I would say, like, imagine if the jury was like made up of 14 people, and say that half of those people said like a different game, and then half of those other people said The Last of Us Part 2. That would mean 45% of the overall vote would win.
Turn games into politics.
Yeah, like, I mean, like, here's the thing. It's just like I mean,
it's practice.
Yeah, I mean, I get it that there is, like, with the award ceremony, there's a lot of bias and bribery and stuff like that. There's some probably corruption in the background. I don't doubt that. And also Will's 98% says, but I also don't doubt.
What am I up to?
Let me check. What's IP working? I don't know where IP is working. Oh, food store. But I mean, it's still, Game Awards is still fine in my opinion, because I like the whole awards and the developers. Some developers deserve recognition. Like, in some cases, some of the awards were actually not that undeserving. Like, I mean, there's the Player's Choice Award, which goes to Tsushima 1, so at least that was not a Last of Us Part 2 thing. You're in Mr. Money's apartment, Mike.
Huh, is that a new friend or something?
That's one of the randomies we got. I guess we're going into... Luigi wants to know what Noah is dreaming about, which is James' son. Noah is falling to his death.
Uh-oh. He's having a nightmare.
Oh no, Mike hates veggie burgers with a passion. Ah.
That sounds like me.
Gave me a balloon. We all float down here. Georgie? Georgie?
So long Nicks look alike. Am I really that boring?
Oh, man.
Yep. Oh, man. Let's see. What's James up to right now? He's at his house.
No.
Let's see. What is James? Just maybe 16% sus. James, you're hanging out with your wife and Oshawott. Wonder what your wife wants, though.
I haven't seen you for a week.
Yeah, I don't play this game every day, Root Swag.
I'm sick of fighting.
Oh, finally you wanted to make up? Jeez, it's been a week, Root Swag. She's been like angry at Sean for like over a week,
sorry,
basically, or like a week, basically.
Can we make up?
Yeah,
Sarah.
I forgot about their fight too.
Hey, me and at least their fight's over with.
All right, what does Root Swag think of James right now? Actually, I'm curious.
We made up.
Also, Luigi says hello, James.
Hello.
Looks like she is totally happy with you. But James, are you totally happy with Root Swag? Just had a lollipop around here and I dropped it. I left it somewhere. Dang it. Not again.
Alright, I'm gonna go for a little bit, guys. I'm gonna try to get rid of these pickups.
Okay, go for it.
Thanks.
We'll see you later.
Now I just need
Yeah.
9,000.
I'll see you guys later on.
Yep, see it. Will James be a good prince of Metopia? That's a tough one. Chris is having a problem. Yeah, I'm trying to debate what other game I want to try, and there's definitely
I'd love to take.
Oh, you finally want to take a bath. I guess Chris is getting rid of his blue hair.
Bathtub, here I come. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la.
So we're just watching Chris Berry.
I mean, it's majestic.
La 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 la. La 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 la. That was so refreshing.
Gives him blue hair again. I mean, I could just give him blue hair again. But I'd rather have Chris tell me if he wants blue hair again when he gets back on. It's been a long time since Chris has ever been on stream. I know that him and Jamie are like super busy, so they are unable to join us a lot of times. So it's fine in that regard. I mean, you can. He tried streaming before with like Dark Souls and stuff like that, but has not done much in terms of actually streaming recently. So, I know he's like one of those, like he says he wants to get back, but he's been super busy and tired. Oh, we got someone in love! Oh, Lissa's in love. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. What? Oh boy.
I'm having trouble relaxing today.
Hello, Lissa.
I have feelings for Kyle.
Oh, she has feelings for Kyle. Oh no. Hold on, I gotta tell Kyle.
How should I tell him?
I'm trying to debate how should I do this?
Where should I tell
Sing
him?
a song. Sing a song. Kyle likes singing, okay? Yeah. Concert hall. Because it's singing, you gotta sing
Should
it.
I get changed first? Okay,
Alright, let's go. Let's see what. Oh, Kyle shows up actually. Okay, so it's not a stand-up. Okay, let's come on.
Whenever I'm around you, you make me want to sing. Oh, won't you be my honey bun? Won't you be my sweet darling? So, will you be my sweetheart? Wait.
Oh! 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 Oh no! We got a love triangle!
What?
Oh! Kimono's Neko-chan can also tries to. Oh! We're gonna have a triple!
Choose. I'm sorry.
Oh!
Wrecked.
Oh no! Kyle just rejected! It's funny. It's actually quite hilarious because Kyle actually married Lissa in our original Tomodachi, and he got divorced, and he's currently married to Neko-chan in our original. So, hold on. Dude, Kyle just got hard. Just like, no. Just no. Yeah, Kyle just like, oh, just rejected both, I guess. Highlight this moment, please. Yeah, I am definitely gonna. Wait, tap on the bubble with Kyle. All right.
I was rejected. Ouch.
Considering the fact that in our like native like bubble, we made Kyle and Lisa married. Jeez. We could get some lore on this one-sided relationship. Well, depends on if Kyle gets into a different relationship with other people too. All right, I need to give. I gotta make her happy. He already has a sweetheart. Does he already have a sweetheart? I don't know if in this one. I don't. Oh, he does have a sweetheart. I forgot about that. Oh. There's so many different, like, V's. I forgot that Kyle was in a relationship with Jamie.
Amazing. It makes me dizzy.
God, how do you make yourself get happy? Oh, why do I I thought that was sewing machine.
That tasted pretty weird.
Does he just eat stomach medicine? I guess if they don't. Oh. No, I'm not making her a kid.
What should I take a photo of? You got it. Time to get.
That would make sense, actually. They're watching. Is that Mom? So that's Root Swag, I Hate You, Dylan, and Tyler watching news about Mom. Okay. Sure, I'll save that. Why not? On this like limited SD card I have.
I call it before.
Before the fight? Well, what are they fighting about?
I could rule the world with this kind of talent.
Jesus. Lissa, come on. Cook me something.
I'm gonna cook. Amazingly, this dish can be made with just a frying pan. This dish really brings the heat.
Gotta go check on Kyle now after this.
Bon appetit.
You know the worst part of lag? The lag spinning on the white screen. Oh. Oh no. Oh shoot, that was happening during the kaleidoscope moment. It wasn't it?
Ah, the joy of cooking.
Oh no. Oh, wait a minute. I just noticed Lissa and Emoto are like best friends, so they basically fell in love with the exact same men together. I had to reload. That sucks. Yeah, they're besties. Oh, Luigi Fire, you got some friendship thinking. Ooh.
How's it going?
I gotta type this out.
I want to be friends with I Hate
And they
You.
both got rejected, yep. Oh, you want to be friends with I Hate You? Sure, I'll introduce you.
What should I talk about?
Gossip?
Thanks for the advice. I'll...
Oh well. Loyal biceps. Gossip and I don't mix well. Well, let's see if your me does well with gossip. Oh! Look, your me did well with gossip. See? Not that bad.
It worked. We're friends now thanks to you. Here, I want you to...
So do you like bacon, Luigi? Law that works fine. Yeah. Oh, you love bacon. Oh, look, you like bacon more than steak.
Here, I want you to have this.
Still not your all-time fave, though. It's almost the season. Let's buy some hot chocolate for people.
Have a nice day.
Do you like some hot chocolate? Let's find out. I should make some. I should make some hot chocolate for myself too sometime. Okay, you don't like it more than soda though. Soda's still one of your favorites. You said you wanted a 3DS for you? Especially bacon and bagel egg cheese sandwich. Ooh, that sounds good. So you wanted a 3DS, right? Yeah, okay. Oh no, Kyle's laptop broken. While Cass is watching. Oh, James, you want to play with us? Now I can go shiny hunting in Gen 7 again.
Let's play a game.
I haven't shiny hunted in like... oh god, catch. I don't like catch. Why are you making me catch a receipt, James?
What?
Oops.
Yeah, you're making me catch a
Nice
receipt.
catch.
Your old receipt. It's like $285. You bought
For
something.
what? What did I purchase for $285?
Congratulations.
A new desktop?
No,
This is
that's
for you, Nick's lookalike.
a
Enjoy.
pretty cheap desktop.
What with a processor? That's like a decent amount for processor.
Yeah, you can probably get like a one that's like 2 or 3 years old for that price.
So it's not that bad.
Yeah, if you want like a latest gen processor, you're probably gonna have to fork over like $1,200.
Gen processor for the best ones, you definitely need like $500, $700. James, do you... oh, you already like hot chocolate. What else did I have not given you? Do you like a mango? Apparently you like mangoes more than Napoleon cake and root beer floats. Your 100-year-old self is weird. Oh wait, I just thought of something better. IHOP has pancake, egg, cheese, and bacon sandwich. Ooh. I like the IHOP's hash browns. That was one of my favorites when I was like eating at IHOP. Though their pancakes are great, but like I like their IHOPs. Like I like the hash browns, I should say. I said IHOPs.
I'm hungry.
Yeah, I know I'm hungry. Alright, give you a spaghetti pacino. Never had... I don't think I have a Peking duck or schnitzel. So, but I do like nachos. That's for sure. I like a mango. I like it more than nachos. Hey now, don't put lies in my mouth. I like getting fat. I like fatty foods.
Cool, thanks.
What does
Now I
my
just need
me have?
9,500
Try to avoid this as being my ex-sweetheart. So far I don't remember what I have. Like, what my me has flaws of. Where's Kyle? Oh wait, Kyle's over here.
Phoenix look alike.
Yeah, he's still in a relationship with Jamie. So talk about loyalty. If he actually like went with Lisa or Emoto, that would have been like an interesting like, oh yeah, I fell in love with a different lady. Let me just break up with my current relationship.
Here, let's play a game.
I think the party hat should work. Alright, let's give him a party hat. Also, James, should I give Kyle another... Is he giving me a diamond?
Oops.
Dude, why is Kyle dropping a diamond?
Oh.
James, should Kyle get another towel?
You did it. Congratulations.
Do you say yes or no?
This is for you.
What was the question?
Enjoy.
Do you think Kyle should get do you think Kyle should wear another bath towel? Yes or no?
Nah.
No? Alright. Well, I guess, Luigi, we're not gonna put Kyle in another, like, he first rejected best friends. Now he's dropping, like, diamonds. I guess, like, we're not gonna put Kyle in another bath towel, but we're gonna put him in a party hat at least. Get that alien UFO off of it.
Cool. Thanks. Thanks for.
Alright, let's put him in the party hat. Where the heck is the party hats? Do I have any party hats? Oh, there it is. I only have the blue one. Is there any other colors do I have?
Welcome.
Nope. Just the one color. Alright, we're gonna give Kyle a party hat. Why not? Let's see if he likes it. You ungrateful son of a person. My lollipop. Where the heck is my lollipop?
I'm Eli. I love being creative and using my imagination.
You have a lot of directions going in your head,
I'm
kid.
hungry.
You like fried calamari. Oh, you like it, that's for sure.
Here.
You like drumstick. Let's find out how the newly born me is.
If success is the paint, failure is the primer. Not necessary, but it lays the foundation.
Good words to live by. Good kid. Oh man, Jamie has a problem. Does she have a problem with people trying to take her baby away?
Am I dreaming? Is it really you? I thought you'd forgotten about me.
She's totally in love with Kyle, so both of them are really in love with each other. I guess that's why Kaya's so loyal to Jamie. Do not want to have like Lissa or Emoto just like take him away from Jamie.
Cool.
Jamie like PB&Js. Let's find out. You like pizza? Oh, she likes pizza. I don't think Jamie can eat pizza because I don't know if she can eat cheese well. Just giving everyone like some money.
There's no
Squid ink related. Sounds interesting. Yeah, it's literally just spaghetti.
Could you please take care of that for me?
Either made with squid ink or like a lot. No, actually, no. It is spaghetti. Spaghetti made with squid ink, and then you can also cook it with squid ink sauce. It's an interesting thing, and then when you eat it, your mouth turns black.
I can't believe
All right, Justin. I'm sorry I forgot about you for a long time.
I'd like to get to know Spaz.
So you want to go travel with him? All right. Oh, they're going to Germany? Well, why don't you bring Janine with you? She's German.
The Rhine is just beautiful. Jeez. Rudolph is such a romantic town. Jeez.
Justin, close your mouth.
The Rhine Valley is really picturesque. Jeez.
Not bad photos. Oh,
That was the best.
oh, Nutcracker, nice. All right. Justin has a plain room. Gotta give him a better room. I'll give you Justin some yoga. See what would Justin be okay with? Steampunk, Jesus. Sure, why not? Justin gets the gamer room so he can like. That's not
Thanks for the
interior.
amazing new
Interior is
interior.
by level
I
up.
love it.
Well, I wanted to give him
take
a
look
room anyway, because he hasn't got a room in a while. Wow, he got the NES thing in there. I did not know that.
This is just fantastic.
At least Justin can play like some Persona 5 in this room. Even though he only has like, is that the Nintendo World Championship
So
up there?
This is my new interior. It's something else.
Dang, that has a gold cartridge of Nintendo World Championship up there. I'm jealous. That's any dream, like collector's dream in that.
So this
to
is
get
my
that.
new interior. It's something else. A change of scenery is always nice. Since you're all
Oh, he wants to play a game with me. Okay. He got the best room. Yeah, that's like when I get my own place, I'm gonna build my own gaming room. It's gonna be fantastic. Might like do like a room tour once I get that stuff settled.
I wonder which one I should flip. This one.
Hmm?
I wonder which one I should flip. This one.
IP and that thing. This and
Four-leaf
four-leaf clover
clover.
kind of.
I wonder which one I should flip. This one. I did it.
Of course.
I'll try this one and I'm thinking this one.
Got it.
It's good job.
Betting? No.
Good job.
Oh no, not a green. Oh, good.
Good job.
Woo, that was good. It
It's
shall
your
burn.
turn, Mr.
It shall be
Life.
burning with awesomeness. Yeah. One of my goals is to make like a really good man cave where I have like a couch. Like I have like multiple. I might have multiple rooms. But I have like a couch for like a big flat screen TV with all the HD consoles. And then I have like other room, maybe another room be like retro gaming specifically because they will have CRTV or like any other stuff and other gamings, and like you'll have like a refrigerator, a small kitchen there maybe, just like cooking. And I just need to think of a good like viable like perfect amount of space for me for gaming and stuff like that. I think at one point I got ripped off in this game. Really? How did you? I saved a red pendant for Sweetheart and it didn't even work. Ooh. Ouch. That sucks, man.
Cool. Thanks. Now I just need $9,950 more to take a trip to outer space.
Oh, we got more. Root Swag and James. Why James is dancing around in the hamster suit with Root Swag? It's because Root Swag asked you to, James?
Cold out there
What?
too.
What am I
You were
doing?
dancing around in your hamster suit.
I'd like to take James on.
Oh, whoops.
We go.
Wrong button. James, where do you want to go on a date for with Root Swag? Actually gives $80. Luigi says the beach. Do you like going to the beach? James?
Hmm?
Do you like going to the beach?
It's cold and wet and sandy.
Did you just make a Star Wars quote?
No. Star Wars is when he's like, it's rough and it gets everywhere or something.
Oh yeah. It's the perfect 4 theme. Well, what do you suggest, James, for your me to go on a date with Root Swag?
Hmm.
Do you like a place? Because we got the tower, we got the fountain, we got the park, we got the cafe, and we got the amusement park.
Hmm.
Other than the beach, that of course. Got any picks?
Hmm.
Alright, we're just gonna go to the beach then. I'll say Will.
Hello.
Mike was just on asking where you were.
I was taking a nap, a nice 6-hour nap.
I'll wait till Justin gets on so we can argue with you again.
I haven't seen you for a week. It's lookalike.
Wait, what was that? I could not hear that. What was that?
Nothing.
You're gonna wait for Justin to get on to what?
Nothing.
Maybe not 10/10.
Yeah. Will's 7% sus.
I knew it. I should do this.
Oh, just because I took, well, just see, I took a 6-hour nap, and that just makes me
Here,
the very
I want
last
to
sus.
have
You don't know what your previous sus was.
I don't think I want to know.
Carl likes sardines.
My brother had to call me while he was Christmas shopping for me. Had to ask me what Pokemon movies I had. Dang near, and it's like, dude, you're giving away a hint on what the hell you're getting me. Then asks me if I had one of the Hoenn region movie collection things.
I mean, it would be one of those things that he could be just one of those people who just doesn't hide his gifts.
Oh, he hides them, but he's not discreet on when he's picking out the gift when he's asking you on it.
That's true. He should have asked you like a long time ago, basically.
Yes, he should have.
I don't think
He
Will
should have
was...
just, after he asked about the movie, he should have just went with the show and just went, if I had it, he could re-gift it to someone else.
Oh, Will did go from 98 to 7%. Nice.
See what happens when you take a 6-hour nap.
Yeah, see what happens when we give it about 6 hours.
It's been forever.
I was playing Digimon a lot today,
I'd
though.
like to eat something meaty.
Did you change into
I didn't-
digital monsters to protect the digital world?
Well, I got
Have a nice day.
a few Mega Digimon. I
Save
didn't
the
know.
digital world.
I didn't know Metal Greymon could digivolve into, pretty much could go from a vaccine into a virus type Digimon.
Oh yeah, no, it can. It was based on the anime.
Yeah, I mean, I couldn't get him to go into war. I could get him to go into War Greymon, but it's just like that was gonna take me a while. So I went to digivolve into something else, and yeah.
I think Emoto is gonna yell at you because of that.
Well, this is on my other profile.
I know. Yeah, I mean, Moto's gonna yell at you for that.
I think it's called Xiaomon. It's Gaio
Give
Mon.
him a salad. Do I even have a salad?
And of course,
I
I
do.
made my I have a Digimon Savers Digimon on my team.
Have a nice day.
You got Skull Greymon. Great, says Luigi Fire.
Nope, I don't have Skull Greymon. Although I almost have his scan at 100.
This is on his personal file, so it's not the live stream one, just to double clarify.
No, this is the one. When I first streamed it, when I was first streaming Digimon, I got so into it. It's like, okay, I have to have a personal file just so I can
Phoenix
continue to
look
play.
alike. Have
Oh god, I forgot Potato Jesus' eyes is on its lips.
I want a cool hat.
I was gonna stream Skyrim today, but I got too into Digimon.
Hey, there's a hat for you. This is the newest Digimon game, by the way, right?
Hacker's Memory Cyber Sleuth. I'm unsure if it's the newest one or not.
What is it called? Cyber Sleuth? Or Hacker?
Digimon Story, Cyber Sleuth, Hacker's Memory.
Grace has 16 views? Nice. Grace has gotten up to 20 views at one point, but yeah, Grace has been pretty big on a lot of things. I know she's playing a lot of, like, Final Fantasy. I can see her reaction right now, and she's very shocked.
Mm-hmm.
It's like she's gonna be ending this after this point because she's gonna be very crying. I'm assuming. Oh, I'm not gonna watch that. Let's see. Digimon games. I think cyber. If it's cyber. Wait, you said Digimon Cyber Sleuth Hackers, whatever.
Digimon Story, Cyber Sleuth, Hacker's Memory.
Came out in 2017. Yeah, Cyber Sleuth Hacker's Memory came out in 17.
So this one's the newest one?
Nope. The newest one is
Nope.
Digimon Story. What was the? Oh,
What is the
thanks
newest one?
Luigi for the 95 bits. Much support. Thanks. Much appreciated with all the hearts as well.
So what is the newest Digimon game then?
Let me double check. I'm trying to look at this right now. Also, I really like the animated hearts. They were really cool. So let's see. Digimon Survive was planned to be 2019, then they delayed 2020 and 2021. The latest one. Do you count iOS mobile games?
Yeah, I'll count any Digimon game at this point. Pretty much is what I do. There's some out
Re-Arise
there
is
that-
not the latest because that came out in 2018. Technically, there is one only based in China that was re-released. That's called Digimon New Century. If you want to say specifically in America, Re-Arise is the latest mobile game. That's for sure. Let's see. Digimon Survive, yeah, it's 2021. Digimon Adventure, PlayStation Portable. Hacker's Memory is technically the latest console game, I should say. Because technically it was re-released on Microsoft Windows and Nintendo Switch, but first released on PlayStation 4 and first released in Japan, while a month later was released worldwide. Terrasmon, I'm starting to think might not be in Cyber Sleuth. I
gotta give me a second here. I got some pulled up that has all the Digimon in there. I got it on my, because I was looking up. So I was getting really irritated on trying to figure out which one does this. Oh shoot! I closed that one out.
You closed what? You closed it out?
I was using it earlier because I was getting really irritated on trying to figure out, okay, which one of these was War Greymon. For its with Metal Greymon's Digivolution tree, because there were several that I could choose from, and all I'm seeing is a silhouette, so it was really much of a pain to pick. So it's like, okay, fine, I'm just gonna go figure it out with this one site, and I went to it, looked, and I was like, okay, found it, went back in there and saw how much longer I had to go, and went, oh well, forget this. Went to the one that I could digivolve it to, and well, lo and behold, I didn't mind this one. And then I was like, okay, so didn't realize that it was also a virus. It was a virus type. So I had 2 virus types on my team.
Hold on, I'm gonna put up a poll really quickly to do this. Because there was I am still debating on what game I should play, because considering the fact that I do want to play something before I get into Pokemon Black. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. I'll do 4. Yeah, 4 of those for now. They're gonna just be random numbers. You guys get to pick what it is. You guys pick an option, a random option. I'm not gonna tell you what game it is, but I know which one it is. When Justin hears about this, Among Us is, we don't have a group of people to play Among Us, that's for sure. Especially since some people may not be on tonight. And I like to get at least maybe 5 people to play with that. So, and usually I like to put that on Saturday. That's when more people are available. Gale of Darkness is not going to be played unless Mike is confirmed to be on. That is a game that Mike really enjoys and wants to watch. So Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness will not be played until Mike is confirmed.
Looks like Karasmon is not.
We got 1 vote for 3. James and Will, 1, 2, 3, or 4.
3.
Got 2 votes for 3.
I'm going to let my random number generator pick for me here.
What's my third one? Oh, that one. Okay. It's gonna be an interesting one, I guess.
4.
4? Alright.
Yeah, Harrismon is not in there. Why did I close that back out again? Gosh darn it, I need to keep that back up anyways. There we go, got it back up.
Oh man. Chris was about to fart inside his own room.
What's happened? I want to be friends.
You want to be friends with Boy or going, oh boy.
What should I do to get?
I do have a Goonimon and Lobomon right now.
As this cut.
Takes
How's Kyle
human
doing?
Digimon spirits. and I got my Magna Engemon.
How's Kyle doing in terms of specifically, like, overall? I gotta reformat everything again because I keep changing like format of this chat. You know, and one of those things I have to keep continuously changing over and over again just to see how it is. Spy on Kyle a little bit.
Thanks. Here.
State of Jesus' security character. Oh, okay.
How's it going?
Kyle's not even friends with this guy. Don't know. Fortunately, I don't know about that. But Kyle's doing the Naruto run with his girlfriend.
And I'm also currently working on trying to get Paildramon, so I can get Imperial Dramon.
Why you want Imperials?
I want the Imperial Dramon because I can't get Omnimon now since I freaking it's a pain in the ass to get the one I freaking.
I gotta try to get like 100% in the game.
For Digimon wise, that's gonna be a pain in the fucking ass.
I mean, it sounds like you kind of are.
Hello and welcome to the evening edition
No,
of
on this file, no, oh, there's no way in hell.
As Danny was eating
There's a
some
certain
licorice
Digimon I
on the
want.
riverbank today,
Hey,
a
I
hawk
wanted to
came
get
flying down
Omnimon,
and
but
stole
it was gonna be a
his
pain in the ass just to get
food.
War
Danny didn't
Greymon.
seem too concerned, saying,
hey Kirby.
"This is
How you
the third
doing?
time a hawk
I'm
has
just,
I had to
stolen
get
licorice from
I had to
me.
get Metal
I'm used to
Greymon's
it now."
defense to 180,
He asked some islanders for their
and when I
thoughts on the
digivolved
matter.
him, his defense was only one, was like 100 and something. It was nowhere near 180.
Oh,
Thanks
that's
for
right. I
watching.
forgot that happened last time.
For your 7 o'clock
Also,
news, this is
I'm just gonna
signing off.
quickly. Oh, cool. That's cool. Hope your week has been going well. I'm just currently playing a little bit of Tomodachi Life before I switch over to a different game. That's one of the random options I have. Just you pick a random option, take a wild guess what it is, and see what it is. We got already. I know that James said option 3. Luigi said option 3, and then James said James said option 3, and Will said option 4. So option 3 is technically winning. What game it is, we'll find out in about a few minutes. In the meantime, I want to check out everybody's vitality. Wow, Eli being just, well, I mean, he has just been born and fully grown, so I guess he's very vital. James being 120 years old. Pretty good at 13.
I still have a
Jeez,
chance
I'm
to get
so
Metal.
low.
I still have a chance to get Metal Garurumon.
Wow, Kyle. Vitality being only 33.
War Greymon.
Jeez, Kyle.
Just need to get the Beast Spirits, and then I can get those two. Go further. There's a lot of Digimon I could get.
Wait, are you the one of the people I gave a gift sub to? Yeah, Kirby is actually one of the people you gave a gift sub to, specifically. But yeah, at least Kyle's a popularity, the most popular. James is only 20 though, on the popularity scale. Jeez, I'm still low. Still in the newcomers, still don't have much in terms of that. James is still highest on boy charm. That charming 120. I have at least one friend in this game. Yeah, you do. So you're climbing up there, Luigi. You just need to wait a little bit longer on that. I mean, you got 10, at least got some boy charm. Why is Andrew always in the negatives? Come on. Oh, Neko-chan is number 1. Grace is still 0 because she doesn't have any friends. Simp for James. Gotta always simp for James.
Do we have to?
It is becoming a movement. Well, we gotta simp for James. And don't you know that simpatico?
Simpatico.
Simpatico means nice.
I know. I read it a while back. That's why I was like going. So does that mean though, when we say simp for James, does that mean we're saying be nice to James?
Everyone's Simpson for James.
Simpson for James?
Luigi was gonna say simp for James, but autocorrect named it Simpson for James.
What is Simpsoning as a verb? Like,
I don't know.
That is like one of the what? I guess we have to turn on to Homer Simpson.
No.
Oh.
No, thank you.
You are becoming Homer Simpson, whether you like it or not.
No, I'm not, but I do. But I know my niece and nephew's one cousin is, thanks to his darn kidneys, and that's his own damn fault.
Everyone's simp for James except Grace. Yeah, Grace does not simp for James. Like, Grace needs to simp for James.
Well, alter ego Grace. E-Grace.
Yeah. Also, my me is putting together Carl and Emoto together. Okay, then. This is weird. But they're getting along really well. Oh my god, they're in a relationship.
I had the best time today.
Too.
Let's hang out again soon.
I guess Neko-chan being... Oh, option 3. Looks like we got option 3 to be it. I guess,
My little time worked.
I guess, Emoto, instead of being got rejected from Kyle, bounced to Carl. Got it. You can change options? Really? Well, option 3, being on the list of random 4 games, was actually Metroid Prime 2 Echoes. That was one of the games I wanted to try, so I guess we're gonna go into Metroid Prime 2 Echoes. Nice random number generator in a sense. Pick out like random games in that I got. What's up, Bandit? How you doing? Just gonna be switching over to Metroid Prime 2 Echoes in a little bit. What were the other options? I had Banjo-Kazooie as 1, No More Heroes as 2, and Skies of Arcadia Legends on the GameCube for 4. Hold on, I need to tell. Alright, so we're gonna save here and switch over to some Metroid Prime. Told Kyle about me trying to drop a diamond. Yeah, he is like one of those like gotta make a ring out of it. Yeah. Gotta push and put a ring on it. Alright. Let's just switch over to some Metroid Prime since it's been a good while. I've been wanting to get through an entire Metroid series, so Metroid Prime will be a good one to try before we get into Pokemon Black.
Black.
Black. Black. James, say it with me. Blech.
Bleh.
I can't believe my brother re-downloaded Fortnite last night.
It's not that bad.
Fortnite sucks.
You suck. Oops.
I will murder you in your sleep.
Yeah, good luck with that. Alyssa's already in charge of that.
I'm a part of the Shadow Army, so technically I'm also in.
No, Alyssa
You're
gets
right
first
there.
dibs more than you.
I'm right there. So yeah, I'm part of Shadow Army. Food. Apparently, I'm better than food. What the hell was that?
It's yeah.
Apparently, what was that? Food. I can't even hear that.
Needs to be louder, yeah.
Apparently, I'm better than food. Oh, you son of a bitch!
That was a long time ago.
Still.
You forgot that I had that of you?
No.
Apparently you did.
No, I didn't forget. I just wish it would just die already. Apparently, I'm better than food. It needs to die now. The soundboard needs to. I thought you were only gonna play that one when she joins in.
No, I wasn't. I just have that. What did he forget about? I'm confused. Okay, so the murdering me with Lissa is just a like ongoing joke. Just to be clear, not to have any confusion, we have like this ongoing joke that Lissa loves murdering. She likes to do that in any games, and she has like a head for me. So just to be clear, Lissa just saying that we're saying Lissa wants to kill me is more of about just we're having fun with Lissa being like, just likes to murder people, and specifically certain people, and I'm one of the top on her list, kind of thing. What Will said is that he says he's better than food. The soundboard, when I recorded it, it was pretty low, so audio-wise, so it didn't really pick up that well.
I didn't forget. I knew you had it. I just wish it would die already.
Mm-hmm. And also that.
And the money thing, I just thought you were only going to play that when she joined in.
No, I play that whenever I want. Because she said I have it, can use it as a soundboard, I will use it as a soundboard. Same thing as James's what?
I still could have sworn you only said that you were going to play that when she joined in.
No. Nope. Oh, he wishes soundboard dies. Yeah, he wishes the soundboard to die because he doesn't want to be recorded anymore.
One of these days you are going to break that soundboard.
Not for years. This thing cost me over $500. I do hope it doesn't break in like a year. Okay, that one's still pretty quiet. I need to put that louder. I still need
Absolutely, yeah.
I still need to play like a lot of the audio sounds and make sure everything's fine. But for now it's that way. If Will has a chance, would he break the soundboard? Magic Ball says leaning towards no.
The magic ball is a lie.
If Will actually tries to break it, I'll force him to pay twice the amount.
I would break the freaking magic ball is what I would break.
You can't break a bot that's on the internet.
There's ways. There are ways. Do not test me. Remember, I've broken freaking. I've made the Pokemon bot disappear before.
No, you didn't.
I've made it go into. I made it pout before. You've all blamed me for it. I gotta mute another server. 1 second. It won't. There. Freaking this one server Mike sent me to. It was just. Holy crap.
Adding my tags in for Metroid Prime Trilogy, making sure that I have them for this one. even though my tags are not updating properly. If Will could, would he break Moobot? Says for sure.
Ha!
I mean, it is pretty for sure, honestly.
There are ways, but I just don't want to do it.
I mean, the only way he could do it is find the actual like source of the game. Oh no, for source of the specific bot, and actually, how should I say? Actually, break it there, because he needs to find all the code in the servers and all this stuff.
Yeah, like I said, I just don't want to do it. It's just too much work. I'm lazy. I took a 6-hour nap. I'm lazy.
You always. Will is only
I don't-
4%
I
sus. Lissa's an 81% sus.
I don't have. I can't really do much, so all I can be is just lazy. I am like a cat now.
I mean, you can always try pushing yourself to stream more often.
I was
I'm
trying
not 60%
to,
sus.
and
You shut up, Moobot. No, Nightbot.
I was trying to push myself to stream like every day, and that was actually becoming strenuous on me.
Oh, streaming every day is really strenuous. Either you need to practice
I-
streaming it weekly.
I applaud those that stream every day. I applaud those that do it. They have some.
Well, the thing is that you have to practice
Yeah,
streaming
again.
like more than once a week, and then eventually.
Oh, I know. I know. Those that stream every day, I applaud them because they got some. Dang, they got some. How do I put it?
Stamina.
Yes. They got some really impressive stamina for this. Because I don't.
Tree LP are used to, yeah. The only problem is I see with streaming every day is obviously the fact that it takes a lot out of you. And you really need to find a time you need to find time to take a break, because I can guarantee I've seen so many content creators on YouTube and on like Twitch and any other streamers that burn out after like a year of it. I mean, they can go on for a couple more years, but they will start burning out after a year or two. And that's where it's like you really need to find a time to just take a break, however long, in the middle of it. You cannot keep streaming every single day. Even when you stream for like a once a week or like 3 times a week, you need to find a break. That's the thing about it.
Speaking of stream, I think I'm gonna do stream tomorrow. What I'll stream tomorrow is, it's not Digimon, but I'll do the Pokemon Nuzlocke thing tomorrow.
Oh yeah, that thing. You need to practice with. You need to fix the audios when you can.
Yeah, I'm gonna work on that in the morning. I'm not gonna stream that till later.
Mm-hmm.
That way others can watch, and Emoto can watch, because she probably will be sleeping, and then I don't know if she's working tomorrow.
Nope. I confirmed with Mike. They are working tomorrow.
They are working tomorrow?
I confirmed with him.
Okay.
Yep.
I'll still get it done tomorrow. Chris one they weren't working.
They are working on sometimes on Saturdays, and it seems like they have to push more on streaming tomorrow. Like not streaming, working a lot more this week. Holds former Smash Bros. Title. This title lost its meaning. This championship lost its meaning. Ugh. If we ever do like a Smash tournament, I definitely will have to organize a lot of that.
Yeah, I got other Pokemon games on my emulator that I can use for the recording to test for the sound.
Mm-hmm.
I'll get a just for if I have to do a reset. we have to do a start over. I'm gonna get another seed set up.
Tree up. Tree up your name to the low light championship. He used amiibos to go head to head. Oh, that's pretty cool. 8 days ago, lost contact. Federation troops. Contract agreement. Oh, so I have to locate the Federation troop. That was my con. And render assistance. Okay, that was my contract. So, since we're going to Metroid Prime 2, I just want to say, permission received from a rogue planet located in Dasha region called Aether. Yeah, I did play this game on the GameCube before, and I got like 60% of the completion. So in a sense, I gotten more than, I'm pretty sure more than 50% of the game through. But I stopped. I never completed this. So this is gonna be me completing Metroid Prime 2 for the first time, as I did with Metroid Prime 1.
See, I never got to beat Metroid Prime 2. I think for me, I was able to do Metroid Prime. But the second, third, and fourth, I never. Wait, there's 4 games, right?
The fourth is not out yet, but yes, there were gonna be 4 games. I mean, unless you're thinking of Metroid Other M, which is technically you could say, but not.
Maybe that was the one I was thinking. I never even got to play the freaking DS version.
Oh yeah, that one.
Metroid Prime Hunters.
Oh man, Samus got hit. She's going down. Champ defended it every week and had an amiibo code. Nice. Definitely, like when we organize like Smash tournaments, we definitely need a lot more people just to hang out with that. But we don't have enough people to organize any of those kind of things. I know Carl, Justin are more willing to, but I know Mike doesn't have a Smash. Will doesn't have Smash. Kyle doesn't have Smash. Yeah, so quite a bit of us who have Switches don't have Smash. My coach, only the best Wario amiibo possible.
I can't
check
the
your
Smash.
Steam.
What?
Check your Steam.
Oh, I might as well while I'm awake. While I'm awake for now.
Did you get Will that game?
Oh.
What?
Did you get the Will that game?
Oh shit! My laptop came unplugged.
Oh, so yeah, I've got Metroid Prime. At least tells you better.
Ow! 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 Crap! My hip! I said it awkwardly. Crap.
Doesn't have Smash Bros. She only has Animal Crossing as her paid game. That's what
Where's my mouse? Forget, if I'm not losing my remote, I'm losing my mouse. Where the hell did I put it? Found it.
Log progress.
Fall off my bed.
Federation.
And everybody on your stream get to hear me struggling to try to find my mouse and falling off my bed.
You could just also not say that stuff too.
I would.
It wouldn't be Will without it.
That's true.
It wouldn't be your stream without me having some sort of torment.
Statue requires power to operate. Oh yeah, I have to go back to find that. What happened to my upgrades?
I'll be getting out of here pretty. I'll be getting out of here
His
pretty
name,
soon.
Fat Bottom McGee, Slight Sensor.
Did any of you guys get Microsoft Edge when you had to update your laptop computers?
They pushed it for it. Yes, that's
yeah.
Microsoft pushing it.
I had to literally go in and force it to uninstall. I don't like Microsoft Edge. Last time I had it, it literally ruined my last computer.
Makes sense.
And since it wouldn't let me uninstall it the normal way, I had to go in and put the code in to uninstall it.
Yep.
So what all games are you playing tonight?
Just Metroid Prime Echoes, and since that was the randomly voted one, and the next one is the Pokémon Black later tonight.
No, that's not too bad.
Yep. I mean, Metroid Prime Echoes helps because I wanted to continue the series as well as for Emoto's sake, it's a little bit easier on her. The Microsoft
man.
policies. Yeah. Carl's laughing at Will's stuff. At least I don't mind. I remember me losing missing mouse issues. My Will's computer Talkie stopped working. Yeah, the whole
Hi, Carl.
yeah, hi Carl.
Oh.
The whole
Add to my library.
Will's thing is yeah,
I got
but
it.
Carl seems very tired right
Carl.
now. I know he can't join us right now due to other reasons, but at least he's in the chat. So everyone say hi to Carl.
Hi, Carl.
Carl.
James, make sure you say hi to Carl.
Hey, Carl.
And then
You know,
I see.
I was actually
That's
kind
fine,
of
Carl.
thinking there for a moment.
I see. There's
Who's
an Andrew in the chat. Now you can tell him what I said earlier about the 6-hour nap.
No. I mean, I said wait for Justin, but listen to our song names.
Oh, it's Justin. Is it Justin?
Yep.
Is that Justin in the chat? Is that Jaywalker's Justin? Isn't it? Or is that Andrew? I'm getting you all mixed up here. If that is,
Jaywalker would be Justin.
for fuck's sakes, I'm getting you all mixed up. I am not that old. Nobody freaking make an old man joke here.
I mean, you're also the same thing with Sean in regards that he can't remember who's who when we keep changing our nicknames in our server.
Hey, I mean, Sean.
Yeah,
can you
I
do?
know.
I
Lock.
swear I might need to pull my glasses out for fuck's
So I
sake.
need
You know what? When
exclusive.
all the restrictions have been lifted, I think everybody should like get together just to kind of like hang out somewhere.
Cool, I can meet Will physically and then start like
Oh, for
taking pictures of him.
I don't know how to feel about this.
So I can take
That actually now makes me very concerned and also quite disturbed. Laugh.
I'll send pictures to Kyle so I can say like, hey,
And-
Kyle, meme Will.
Now there's a problem with that. How would I get there? And
With the help of Mike, of course.
I would probably be going out to pick you up.
now, yeah, I would also have to find. I would either need. Hopefully, I have a new walker by then, because yeah, my legs are actually starting to get worse. I've already talked to my one doctor. The one doctor I had over in Port Angeles, and she expected this to happen about now.
Yeah, too many names with J. Well, we have
There are too many names with J in there.
yeah, we have so many J's. Now, I'm actually curious how us meeting would be like, sounding a bit like Google Policies Act now. Okay, I mean, definitely meeting people would be always interesting, especially people because I know I actually have. I know I have at least one online friend that I haven't talked to in a while, who lives in Canada and we have never met, but we met through Minecraft a long time ago.
Yes, we know, in a galaxy far, far away.
It's been a long time since I've last talked to him, so it's been one of those things that would be interesting.
You're about to add this item to your library. I'm still waiting for this to add to my library.
So I'm scanning a lot of dead things.
Scanning a lot. Did you just say dead things?
Yep, dead things.
Alright. I'm gonna
Okay,
go ahead
that's what I
and
thought
get
you
off
said. Allow me to
Alright.
add this rebuttal. What the fuck?
See
Back.
you later, Mike.
Yep.
Later, Mike.
Am I getting
Thanks,
rated?
thanks for the game.
Sounds like
I'm gonna be enjoying that. But yeah, now
what's
that's
going
again,
on with what? Okay,
Nick. That's what I thought you said about
Hold on,
with the
wait,
dead things. Now, allow me-
wait, Will. What's going on with your legs, Will? Injuries? Luigi asks.
It's the postural orthostatic tachycardia syndrome. I will say that slower.
That is a mouthful.
It is.
Again, I will say that slower. It's the postural orthostatic tachycardia syndrome. That has to do with pretty much my heart rate.
All right, I'm gonna get rated
Now,
soon. Apparently,
here's
so.
the odd thing. Those that have it, well, everyone that this mineralogist over in Port Angeles that she has
Oh,
dealt with
cool.
that has had this has wound up in a wheelchair. I have done all these exercises and everything, and she's now known about these new diagnoses that I have.
There's the
And
raid. Thank you, Grace,
with
for the
the-
raid. Hope your Final Fantasy has been great.
I'll
and
wait a
thanks for
moment.
the newborn raid. Also, what the heck, Kyle? Why did you squish Grace? God, that's 11 viewers. That's a lot more viewers than I usually get.
But, also with the fibromyalgia and the myofascial pain syndrome,
Right.
having those two together, along with on top of a whole messload of other medical issues. Yeah.
I think this is the first time Kyle actually joined a raid to raid me, and as well as Justin. Because I don't think Kyle and Justin ever raided me on from another channel. I raided Kyle multiple times. I think I raided Grace one time. I think. I don't even know if I raided Grace ever.
Okay, so it was already added into my line, right? But it's now making
Thanks,
it
Grace.
incredibly difficult for me to walk.
Kyle raided you. Yeah, Kyle's raiding me. Specifically Kyle, not Grace.
This one night, went to bed, perfectly fine.
Kyle has raided me
Of course,
before?
I wore shorts because it was just like it was too hot in my room. They had turned the heater up because it was getting too cold in the house, so it got too hot back here in my room.
Ah.
Next morning, woke up and my thighs and legs were covered in bruises. I mean, covered in bruises, just about. And these were not, or these were almost nasty colored bruises. I'm leaving it at that. Just nasty colored bruises.
I definitely rated Carl's because that was yesterday's stream. Hey, Grace.
I laughed at that. What we did at the end.
Yeah, and then being the first raider to him. No, we weren't the first raider to Carl. That was someone else.
Downloading Temtem.
I know. I think I was the first raider for like Kyle. I don't think I ever raided on Grace's stream. That's for sure.
I wonder what did he say about with what we did.
Also, oh my God, there's dead people here.
So, what did he say about what we did?
He says like thanks for the raid, and then just continued on with Yu-Gi-Oh.
So he didn't care that we kind of went into the Discord chat and said raid.
No, he says like, oh, okay, guys, raid, and then that's it. He wanted to focus on Yu-Gi-Oh because he was getting frustrated at something. But actually,
Oh.
I mean, technically, I could raid Grace like briefly if you wanted like me to raid her, because it's the only thing why I don't raid Grace is because I don't stream earlier than her. I mean, I could, honestly, I could. I mean, tomorrow I could. But that depends if Grace wants to. Should we give the dead people names to give their lives more meaning? I think each of them have names. That's the thing. Splinter. Oh yeah, these are toxins.
I can now play.
Because like I
can now
think
play
this person has a name. Bioscan, standard human, indicator trooper, cardiac. Ooh. Oh no, these don't have names. So I guess like we have to give names to 5 of them.
Yeah.
Oh.
So you're scanning dead things. What the fuck?
This is Metroid Prime Echoes. Actually Metroid Prime Echoes is the darkest out of the Metroid Prime series because it actually showcased at the very beginning dead humans. No joke, by the way. What you're seeing right now, Will, if you're looking on stream, this is literally what this is dead humans.
I'm actually kind of no. I'm watching Temtem download.
Yeah, but on my screen right now, I'm scanning for dead humans because I'm trying to like get the information of what happened.
Okay, you're scanning form. I thought you were actually scanning them. I was like, why the hell are you scanning dead things?
I am scanning them.
I thought you were scanning for them.
Nope, I'm scanning them. Oh, I can shoot the bodies.
A little bit ago, you were just said you.
You misheard.
You're trying to confuse me.
Super early stream for Grace raid. Yeah, I could always do a super early stream for Grace. Like, do it like at 3 o'clock, and then it's like Grace streams, and then just like, and then raid her.
Temtem has been downloaded.
I could shoot the bodies. But that's very disrespectful.
You're shooting dead bodies. Why?
Man, these are... The way they're hanging just looks really... sucks. Yeah, but I'm playing Metroid Prime 2 Echoes for those who are staying around. This is a first-person shooter on a Nintendo console. Originally went on the GameCube, and then later ported to the Wii on the Metroid Prime Trilogy. I'm playing on the Metroid Prime Trilogy based on the Wii movement. From an early stream. You know, I'm not sure. Oh, the game's a little quiet. I'm gonna boost up because each game is so different on audio. I am not sure. We could always just do like Tomodachi Life as a good breather for that early on. Yeah. But yeah, this is Metroid Prime 2. This is a sequel to Metroid Prime. There's more events. Yeah, that's also true. This is sequel to Metroid Prime. This is a darker story, but you don't need to know what the story of Metroid Prime 1 is, because that's kind of contained in its own thing. Metroid Prime 2 helps add more gameplay aspects to it, which I'm already liking more. And what Metroid Prime 2 also has that Metroid Prime 1 didn't have is it had multiplayer. So that's a thing. I'm just scanning right now because I like getting some lore, and I like to see what happened, because apparently Samus right now is trying to was contracted to help find the missing Federation soldiers, but she found them towards Aether, which had an entire storm, which caused her to emergency land, because you can't need to go. Something wrong. Systems locking us until someone came along. Wait for things. So a lot of these Federation soldiers were killed. Which sucks. Oh, I'm getting hurt. I kind of wish like Are you like in some kind? Oh, that's your fan.
What?
You.
Oh. Is my mic picking up my fan right now?
Yep.
Give me a second. I'll figure out which one it's picking up.
When
I got two of them going.
VR was made ahead of its time. Yeah.
It's gonna be that one.
I'm still gonna be playing it. I'm still gonna be getting a VR headset. I don't know if I'm ever gonna be playing VR on stream. I don't have a full setup for that. But if I do, that's gonna be interesting.
Is it picking it up now?
Yep, still.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
I like this plan.
I know which one it is, but it can't be picking that one up.
There may be dozens of hive systems across the planet. Maybe link destroying one last time. Hives packing. What are these hives you speak of, soldier? So what happened to all these Federation soldiers? So these these soldiers killed a bunch of these hive creatures, and they also died. So we found the missing Federation soldiers while looking for things to fix our ship. Audience full alert. I destroyed them with bombs.
Bombs?
Bombs. Oh. No. Get that then. Don't pull him up. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
Stop it. Get some help.
Get some help. I've installed one of the ship's reserve power cells. It's far too. More corpses to see what exactly happened. Blunt trauma. Yeah, I forgot that this game had such a dark introduction to the beginning. Like Metroid Prime didn't have this dark of a beginning. Beat Saber wouldn't work because Twitch has started doing copyright claims on those. Yeah, only thing of Beat Saber would be music if they were royalty-free music. But in this sense, I cannot do Beat Saber. I would like to do like something like Half-Life Alyx, but I still. Like, even with VR, I don't think I'm gonna actually... Like... I don't think I'm gonna actually, do... VR, because I want to dedicate a whole room to a VR setup, and I would like some sound foam all over the place, and like, better mic setup, and obviously, with my current room, it's not great. It requires, like, I would absolutely need a, like, I actually would need a proper setup for that. I keep walking into the fire. Uh-oh. I forgot. I forgot these things come to life. Is there a tier 2 emote? There's not a tier 2 emote as of right now. I don't have any tier 2 or 3 emotes due to the fact that I want to mainly focus on tier 1. Making those is like, I want to make this special and not just like simple Photoshop ones. So I'm trying to figure out like some good emotes. I'm gonna try to hire a commission for tier 2 and tier 3 emotes. Yeah, I was wondering. I remember these troopers coming back. So like you literally something's using dead bodies to bring them back, which really is creepy. I'm gonna lower down the volume a little bit. Okay. Thanks, Grace. I thought the game was a little too quiet, but I'm gonna lower it down there. Yeah, this game is gonna be really creepy, but Metroid Prime is one of those like interesting games I've always wanted to try. Ugh. Yeah, so when I get like a better commission for it, I will make a tier 2 and a tier 3 emote. For sure. Oh, yeah, I need to update. I need to get an update with Carl on the badges as well. Oh God, you guys are alive. offline. What is this door? Man, this is like a creepy area to go through. Oh, cool. Man, look at all these crates. Oh, foggy. Super foggy right now. All right, remember that secret ending we saw at the end of Metroid Prime 1? It's all you guys' favorite, Dark Samus. Cardiac arrest. Ugh. This is like the origin. Well, technically, Dark Samus's origin was in Metroid Prime 1 because at the secret ending I showcased at the very end of Metroid Prime 1 on a YouTube video because I couldn't get the 100% ending due to missing a few scans. It was we showed Samus's suit being pulled into the thing and then pull its hand coming out. That was that was Dark Samus coming out. So with this, we're seeing that now we're being teleported into a different dimension to potentially fight with Dark Samus.
The dark dimension.
It basically is the dark dimension. That's Phazon right there. Oh. Our protection. Looks like we couldn't stand that world. Yeah, I remember this still. It's quite a bit of this game that I remember still. So, at least cutscene wise. So there's definitely gonna be until I'll tell everyone when I will be blindly playing this game. Alert, gear has been stolen by unknown creatures. What? Jump thrusters. No, not my double jump. Grapple beam. No. My morph ball. Boost. I got my morph ball still. Power bombs. No. Missile launchers. No missiles. Ah, well. Yeah, there's definitely going to be a lot of like... I'm going to try to see how far I can get for 100%ing this game. But I'm pretty sure I'm going to miss it due to the fact that... Alright, see you later, Carl. Have a good night. You rest well. Hit that body off. Hey, Carl is having a long weekend. Well, he's still there.
Yeah, I'm still here. I just have my mic turned off because I'm, yeah, playing around with my laptop.
No worries, no worries. I just want to make sure you're still alive and not hyper
I'm,
focusing.
I'm still alive.
Cool.
You will never get my stuff.
When you die, I will get your stuff.
No, you won't.
I'll change my name to whatever name that you put your will in.
You will never know.
Your brother.
Nope.
Your ex.
Hell no.
I'll get your stuff one way or another.
Good luck with that.
I'll steal them.
You will die.
I will die, but I will steal them first before I die. And I'll spray them across the world and make everyone search for them and put them together in one piece. Aha. Like, no worry. Carl is just being very like, you're not is your brother is a no. Well,
Depends on which brother.
the good one.
Which one's the good one?
The good one.
Again, which one's the good one?
That should just be a yes, because considering the fact all the brothers are good.
Nah. Debatable.
Wow. Favoritism.
That's also debatable.
You can't access that. Right, this is area. I forgot about this area. Darn autocorrect. The X part makes sense. What's autocorrected again? Oh, the X part makes sense. Okay. I mean, it's up to Will what he does with his will. But I will find a way to get his stuff.
You won't.
So, one thing why I'm scanning for everything is that there is a 100%ing this game does require you to actually scan every single item in this place. So, in order to... And there's certain items that you don't need to scan for 100%. But scanning does help you figure out what to do. And scanning is required to get through certain areas. As well as figuring out what enemies do, and so it can give you hints. So it's kind of like, in order to 100% this game, you do absolutely need to scan certain things. Blue means that I can interact with them, and I haven't scanned them yet. Sometimes that means that they're a new research thing, as this thing has done. Red just means that they're very important, and I should interact with them, kind of thing. Why is autocorrect so difficult? I mean, they're not that smart, unfortunately. Nowadays, autocorrects is not that smart still, because there's certain things that they are could be better or could be worse. I'm just sad that all my upgrades from Metroid Prime 1 were gone. It's like, come on, if this is a sequel to Metroid Prime, come on, you gotta give me all my upgrades and then take them away from me. And I would just complain and say that's bad game design. Oh my god, spiders! I swear, if Grace ever like played this game, she's gonna get like ah! So many like ah! Screams. This is why I also don't like playing like horror games and stuff. Boy, what? You'd be screaming so much if you played this game. Don't doubt me, Grace. Why didn't you scan spiders? All right, I didn't scan the spiders. I think I already did those, but I thought I did those, but I guess I didn't. I'll get opportunities to scan certain enemies again. Those enemies, I'm pretty sure I'll be able to scan again. So at least I'll remember to do those again. Oh, the bridge locks are disengaged, right? Man, let's figure out what we gotta do. Is this broken again? Marine personal file Veroni. What does he got? I think Haley's losing it. He talks to himself all the time and he won't sleep. He almost shot me on the watch the other night. I think he thought I was one of those things. Ugh. Goes berserk, kills a bunch of us. Jeez. Talk about like actual like really dark stuff when this game is like talks about like people going psychotic. This game is rated T. Like it straight up says rated T on the box art of this game. So it's like, I mean, this is obviously not too far off from rated T, but this is like a hard T. Like, I mean, there's, when I discuss with hard T's and soft T's, I will get there, but fair enough, I do horror games a decent amount, so I might not scream often. Yeah, I don't do horror games. The reason why I did horror game during Spook Month is because, well, it's Spook Month. I don't do horror games a lot because, well, I like playing horror, like the games with people around me, so at least I know I'm not gonna die and all that stuff. So just like, horror games are not my type of thing, but I know when there's some good horror games. For me though, it's definitely like, it takes me a little bit to actually push myself to play horror games. So I need to have a good reason, and yeah, Amnesia is something I'm not fully looking forward to. And at least I do watch some horror games because I find those more entertaining than playing them, because at least I don't need to sit in the dark room, and some people's commentaries makes it funny. So it's actually kind of cool in my opinion. But yeah, me playing a horror game, it will take me a long time to actually get me to actually. Oh hey, now I can scan you. See, I got the scan. The Splinter Hunter. So these are just like regular. All right, let me just scan a few things because I definitely want to make sure that I get everything. But I do want to go on a little bit of that discussion of what I consider hard T and soft T, and like it goes the same with both. It goes with any like any other like rating system, E, T, M, all that stuff, because I always consider certain games to be not fully a rated M game, or like it really pushes the boundary on the rating system. And like one of the games I definitely consider like something like a soft M, and this is because I remember seeing a YouTube video about this, and I do agree with the hard and soft things, is that one of the M-rated games that I consider a soft rated M is definitely Halo. Like when I first played that game, the first Halo game, I never really considered it a rated M. And then it's like I saw the ratings, like, really? This is a rated M game? Because I've played like Call of Duty And like I've seen rated M games like Dead Space and like other big rated M games like GTA and stuff like that, and it's just like Halo doesn't put me as a rated M game. It kind of feels like a rated T game, and that's what I consider like a lot of the time. But obviously it's not exactly a M game. It's not a teen because of its blood and its use of dialogue, as well as the mutating morphic bodies of Flood. So one of those things why I consider Halo is just it's just the way it's like portrayed a lot of the time. It's not, it does, to me it doesn't feel like a rated M game. But this game, rated T, it really pushes the boundary of being a teen game because of how all the death and stuff. So it's one of those things that there's certain things about each game where I would say like, yeah, there's some games I consider more of a rated M over a T, and then other games I would consider a rated T over an M. And the same thing goes with rated E. I think there's some. I think I played have I played rated E games that were like really pushing to the T boundaries? I believe some, but I can't think of any on the top of my head. Jeez. Oh. Yeah, I can't think of any on the top of my head. Ooh, there's a missile up there. Obviously, I can't get it because I need to get up there. All right, let's keep going. See what we got in here. Recurring to logbook. There. Then puzzle. All right, but later after this game, I'll probably be going for probably an hour and a half to 2 hours more. I'm gonna be switching over to Pokemon Black, so if anyone wants to watch me play some Pokemon Black, feel free to stay in or come back in like about a couple hours. I did beat the 7th gym. Yeah, I beat the Ice Gym. So I will be going to completing to the 8th gym tonight as far as I can. And then we'll see how much longer I go, but if it all goes well, I might go to the Elite Four this weekend, which will excite both Will, Luigi, and Justin.
Have you gotten your Oshawott to the right level yet?
Nope.
How much farther are you?
I don't even think it's level 40 right now.
Because it's not level 40 for a move. It's in the 40s though.
I know it's in the 40s. You guys said it, but I'm saying like it's not. The Oshawott's currently not level 40.
You need to do some training.
I mean, I've been training them pretty well.
You need to do some serious training.
Okay, Kyle in the call, and then he can train up Oshawott with some manly biceps moves.
Yeah, no, that's not much.
Could be. However, deep space. Reverse jamming clear effectively useless. So yeah, that help signal is useless. Places chambers, Tech. Wish I had my double jump. I feel so naked without a double jump. Bruda. Buddha. We're making our stand here. It tells me there's no way to get the chip's engine online. Oh. Looks like they died trying to make a stand. I'm just wondering if there's any Federation soldiers that'll actually be, like, still alive. And by the end of this game, I don't know. I've never completed this game, so I don't know if there's going to be any. I hope there is, honestly, with all the trouble we're going through. But this is Samus. I kind of doubt that. Also, I like how Samus is, like, convenient to do all this. Also, I like how the whole Federation soldiers stayed here long enough to set up all this stuff. Because of the... Yeah, they set up all this stuff. Ooh. Stop using the corpse of dead people. Actually, using a corpse of dead people as, like, enemies is such a dark concept. God. Dang it, that's, like, scary.
I have no comment to that.
This game is using actual corpses as enemies. I'm just saying. I'm not the one who made this game. I'm not making that up, Will.
Who made this game?
Retro Studios back in Texas.
How? I mean, how old was this person that made this game?
This is a AAA title game, Will.
Like the person who came up with the idea for this game, how old were they?
You mean the game director?
Yes.
I don't even know. Also, James, what's with the...
Obviously, they have a dark, sick, twisted mind.
It means Metroid. It actually does have dark stories, so it makes kind of some sense.
So they have a dark, sick, twisted mind.
You have a question, James?
No.
You just wanted to say,
So if they're corpses, they're like zombies or something?
Yeah, basically. Basically, some kind of essence in this world is literally taking over these dead Federation soldiers' bodies and using them as zombie soldiers to kill me. Alright, oh, there's a hole. Time to go in the hole. There's a ball. Our power gate. Let's see. Marine Corps. This is ridiculous. I can't outshoot half the men here. I'm stuck on monitor duty. Call screen. This wouldn't happen. This wouldn't happen to Samus Aran. She'd be out there taking care of business, not pushing buttons and report. I'm like so famous that these Federation troops are also like. I mean, I guess I work with the Federation a lot, so yeah. Also, I'm hearing background noise as well.
Oh, sorry.
Let's see what we got. Oh my god, is that the Federation ship? The patrol ship. Ship planetary is heavily damaged. Oh, I remember this one was kind of sad. Final report. He's the commander. storming the dust system, we engaged the unknown space pilot Bridget. Bridget crippled and crashed landed on planet Aether. They were damaged too. The fault part of our ship was damaged by the storm as we entered the Aether's atmosphere. Heavy magnetic activity during the storm disabled our... I didn't even read that last part. Ops, another repair ship, okay? So we find no problems. They appeared. Oh, there's actually like voice acting. Oh, those are those dark things, yeah. Oh man, you're actually seeing the... Oh! Yeah, you're actually seeing people dying on this one. I mean, it's a little off screen, but still. I guess the Federation troops are all dead. That cutscene was a little loud, but yeah. Yep, the captain. Beginning to think. Stupid disturbed horns, especially in plants sleeping underneath under it. Translate files. I can't do anything about that door file. His name is Triplette. Or says splinters remind him. Stingiest grunt I know. Marine Corps Haley. Alright. Oh, this person is crazy. They were going crazy. Ugh. Milligan. Rada lost the bet, so switching to what she... I say boring, which suits me. Guys, pugs, guard. The Hudson's like, I hold. Halt! No! Help! Transmission ends. I guess they were just like walking out and then whole watch zone happened. Ugh. It just sucks that these guys had to die. Bro. Oh yeah, this is the guy who goes slightly crazy. Picture. I think it was one. Ran out of ammo. I never run out of ammo. Oh yeah, no, Brode is like a stingy on ammo. Back, go on the ship. Doors open position, mass access granted. Oh, you could actually see which seat belongs to which person. Weird that they actually have specific seats in this, like, ship. I would assume that they would go different. So I guess we found the missing Federation troops. All of them are dead. So this doesn't make any no. With the amount of people I killed. This is the pilot. This is the captain's chair, right? So that means I didn't even fix the hull well. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21. There's 22 people on this ship at least. So that means there are like 5 out there. I think I killed like probably like 15 or more. All right, let's see what we got. Yeah, I can't do anything in there. Can't do anything in there. Can't do anything in there. This is definitely one of those, like, I'm gonna have to come back. Ooh, wait, this is a big area. Ooh, daddy, oh. What the heck is that? Yes, daddy. Was a guy on top? I guess they didn't die. Or they got pulled off.
Now I can hear you.
What's up, Will?
Okay, now I'll ask it again. A little while ago, did you say you don't do good with horror games?
Yeah, I don't.
Okay. Sure.
Congratulations to Carl. He's not even here.
He's not even here, yeah.
But I had to say it anyway.
I mean, it's on the record. Actually, I'll just clip it right there. And...
Everybody, shout outs to Carl.
Congratulations, Carl.
Congratulations, Carl.
Will, James, say it. Right,
Oh, should we do? Are you recording for the soundboard? Should we like say it in unison, super awkwardly?
Oh yeah, we should. Hold on. Hold on.
Like really monotone, like with the like when we used to read the emails in Paper Mario.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I have one
monotone.
recording of me, one is enough.
All right, all right.
Oh, should we do it like an ooh? Be like ooh, congratulations, Carl, like that.
Yeah, we should probably do that. Hold on. All right.
Okay, okay.
All right.
Give me like a countdown.
When I say go, we do it. Okay.
Do we start with an ooh?
Yeah, it's like ooh.
Okay,
Congratulations,
okay,
Carl.
Okay, yeah, got it.
Yeah. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. Ooh.
Ooh.
Congratulations, Carl. All right, hold on. Let me edit that really quickly.
Okay, I had no idea what was going on.
Yeah,
I followed
well,
along as far as I could, and then I was
to the
like,
point.
I-
It's gonna sound like trash, and it'll be great. I'm sure Carl would appreciate it so much.
Ooh. Congratulations, Carl.
Oh God.
That sounded so bad.
That word of congratulations is going to haunt his nightmares.
Yeah. Also, Grace says congrats to Carl at least. Yeah. Fortunately, Carl is not on right now, but yeah.
She says it sincerely, and we're just memeing.
Yep. Well, I need your good joke, Kyle, since it's been since I.
Oh, like right now.
I mean, whenever you want.
Can you or like James or like Grace or Will make a terrible joke right now?
Okay,
Nope.
so like cliche bad or just
Just I just give me a joke.
okay. Here's one from here's an old one. So a man walks into a bar. He says, "Ouch." Like
I've heard that one like 1,000 times, dude. I can't even think of a joke to that one. Oh, Grace has a joke. There once was a cheese.
what?
Well, I'm waiting for the punchline.
I'm waiting for it. I'm like looking right at the chat. Please. Yeah. Good joke.
That good joke ended off on a like cut off at the end really briefly, but I think I got it.
Do I need to say it again?
Hold on. I think this part is it.
Good joke.
Okay, I got
That's
a bad joke.
good joke. That's like if you have a friend named Joseph and you're like, "Hey, good Joe." That's what that sounds like to me.
Or someone makes a good sloppy Joe, and you're like, "Good Joe." You know.
All right, we need another joke, James.
Okay.
Good Joe.
So, how do bakers produce offspring? They bred.
Good joke.
It keeps cutting you off. I
like
got
good
good
joke.
That's
joke.
how I even articulated that K. I like really threw in that K there just now. I was like,
Good joke.
I don't think I'm too close to my microphone right now.
No, it could be one of the, in the settings.
Do you need me to like kind of lean in?
No. So like if you go to your settings and go to your voice settings, it could be that automatic input sensitivity, and it could be keeps cutting you in and out because of that.
Okay, this is on Discord, right?
Yeah, it's on Discord.
Okay, let me user setting. Voice and video.
Yeah, if it says automatically determine the input sensitivity, that might be the cause.
Oh yes. Okay, then let me. Okay, I just unchecked that.
All right, James. We need another.
Well, I probably need to save, right?
No.
Oh, no, does it automatically save?
they
No,
automatically save.
you don't need to save settings in that. Okay.
Yeah, we
Okay,
just
this
need
was-
another.
Of all my bad jokes, this was probably the most successful one. Okay, so what do you call a waste depository that won't take any more shit? A skeptic tank.
Good joke.
All right, that was a good one. Also, god dang it, that was bad.
The actual joke itself, yeah, that was. Oh man. Hold on, I'm gonna change my Discord nickname. Now that I've congratulated Carl, I'm gonna change my freaking name to Skeptic Tank real quick.
Hold on.
With a poop emote. Good joke. Wow, I really hit that K hard.
Yeah, you did. Now I just need a Grace sound effect that just like have her either laugh or it's like get out.
Get out. That's probably a good one. Out.
Yeah, no, Grace.
The get out. That's actually not Arnold. That was from like a different video that's referencing. But yeah.
No, Grace needs to join the call.
Just get a recording of the Grace giggle.
Yeah. Yeah, just grab one of her like.
Get her sing. That's what she said or something.
That's what
she said.
That's what she said. Like she just needs to join the call and just be like, all right, James, give us a good one, and then just like, make an adult joke. It's like
y'all. That's actually another good one, y'all. Oh, yeah. You need to get her saying, "Oh Jesus," because that's like her. That's been identified as one of her catchphrases
Should I
now.
just make a whole section of just Grace? Because I have.
No, you don't. No, just pick one. I mean, Grace could have like her own soundboard of all the things that she says. But
oh yeah, of course. When she gets
recently, the things that Justin has noticed how often she says "holy mug" and "oh Jesus."
Oh Jesus. That blew up. They're full of space bars. I didn't believe in fairy tales. The entire space bar, but if she wants to believe in Samus or Bigfoot or Santa Claus, she can. What? I'm Santa Claus. But no, I think what I want for Grace on my soundboard is definitely the I want the get out.
Get out, yeah.
Get out.
Get out.
Grace becoming Arnold Schwarzenegger.
I know. Let me try to find, for context. Let me try to find the YouTube video that we started saying that from.
When I'm playing Among Us or something.
I know which YouTuber it is. But I don't remember what specific video he says that line. But I think I might be able to find it.
When you're playing Among Us, she says, "Oh, oh Jesus."
Hang in there, darling.
Hang in there, darling. Oh, Jesus. Me, oh my. Mamma mia. Ravioli. What do I do here? I need the Grace to get out. She needs to join the call and it's like, oh yeah, James, say a joke. Like, Skeptic Tank, get out. Well, where do I go here? Y'all are crazy. I'm self-conscious now. Come on, Grace. I told you I want that, I always wanted that,
No, don't be self-conscious.
yeah, I always wanted your voice of this, like, get out when I said I wanted the soundboard. Yeah, when you get Gold XLR, you are more than welcome to use any of my voices just to, yeah, you have my voices just to add on your soundboard. What the heck do I go here?
Hello.
Alright. Don't watch Emoto. I'm playing Metroid Prime 2 Echoes, so it makes it easier for you. That's Grace. Alright. We need
Oh,
a
hi,
joke.
Grace.
We need a joke.
What do I have to do? Shall I tell this the poop joke again?
Joke.
What's the
Okay.
poop joke?
The Skeptic
so-
Tank joke.
Oh yeah.
Okay, you just told them the poop.
Sorry. Let me. I'm trying to think if I have anything. Grace has like heard all my Japanese dad jokes.
Oh wait. Ah, dang it!
What?
Are you
Why
trying to
you
record and laugh?
I was just like.
Stop.
Wait, what did I got? Ah, dang it!
What?
Do you just you got dang it recorded? you recorded yourself saying dang it and then Grace kind of laughing at the end.
Yep. Ah, dang it! Hold on.
Are you trying to record and laugh?
I got you cut at the end.
God, that is the most awkward recording.
I can record a lot of things.
Alright,
Emoto's
well.
glad that she's doesn't have a mic on for this.
Kumamoto ken no mondai wa Kumamoto ken.
Oh,
That Grace, you got to be a little bit closer.
Oh no.
it cut out.
Cut
there.
out. You were the one getting out of the recording.
Wait, what did I get of her? Hold on. That's all I got of her.
Wait, should I turn off auto sensitivity?
Yeah, auto sensitivity helps because turning it off causes us to not hear certain aspects of what you're trying to say.
Okay, it's off.
It's off. All right, we need another joke. James, you got another one?
So this one, I kind of pitched it to some comedians and they kind of rejected it. Okay.
Go.
Let's see. Why shouldn't a Cyclops ride a bicycle? Because they cycle lopsidedly.
Get out.
Oh.
Wait, that was actually a good one.
All right. Let me see what I got.
You laughed while saying it, so it's not your usual like get out of disapproval
No,
though.
that was bad. That was bad.
Hold on.
But that was a good joke. Good joke.
That was like Grace Gaggle and Get Out put together.
I got the-
Ew, that's so gross. That's my get out.
Yep, there we go.
No, that's horrible. Ew. Get out.
Gotta be one of the
No.
gotta be one of the interesting ones.
Do you want to redo that, Grace?
Delete, 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 delete,
Delete. You don't want it?
delete, delete. Get out.
Alright. I can redo it. Delete, 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 delete. Ah, shoot. I don't even know where to go. I am lost.
Oh, delete, delete. Sakujo, Sakujo, Sakujo. That's what I remember from that episode.
Sakujo, Sakujo, Sakujo? Sakujo.
Sakujo is delete in Japanese.
Ah, okay, okay.
That's what he's saying in the original line.
Ah, okay, okay. I mean, Grace, do you want to redo it?
Matsuda, you idiot! I'm just kidding. I'm sorry.
That's rude. That's what I was feelings too.
Stop.
Dude, there was a back when I was a Boy Scout in high school. One time we were on this we had our meeting at at a pool in our city, and we found somebody had left like a McDonald's toy on the counter, just out in the lobby, and it was a Shrek Forever After toy of Rumpelstiltskin from that movie.
Oh, that one?
Yeah, and I've actually never seen the fourth Shrek movie because it just hurts me that it seems so bad because the first two Shrek movies are great.
I actually enjoyed it more than the third movie, just FYI.
Oh, okay, but whatever. It's been 10 years, but but it's like this Rumpelstiltskin toy. It's like if you press the button on it, it does a series of laughs, or it goes Rumpelstiltskin. And just if you press it over and over, and just we had so much fun with that toy, and we just troll each other with it. That kind of giggle became a joke.
I think James knows exactly what you're talking about.
Oh god, I'm having.
Yeah. That was an inside joke for years in my troop because we kept I don't remember who even has that toy anymore.
Are you having PTSD now, James?
I wouldn't call it that, but it's just.
We just had jokes about toys like that. We also found another McDonald's toy in one of our troop members' cars once, and it was from I think it was from one of the Narnia movies, probably the third one they made, where it's one of the boys, and you press the button on the toy, and the voice recording says, "I don't know anything about being king," and it was really terrible audio quality too. So yeah,
Happy Meal
that's
toys
what that
I
moment
used to
reminded me
like a
of.
lot. Actually, one of these days, I kind of feel like I want to get a Happy Meal just for me, just to get the toy. And then there's people are just gonna look at me. And it's like, are you? So where's your kid? It's like, I am the kid. I'm gonna get a Happy Meal for myself at some point. And they're just gonna look at me funny. It's been a long time since I last got a Happy Meal toy. I remember getting those, and I was always excited for them, but I hated the small fries. I wanted bigger fries. I want the adult size. But I want the toy as well. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I can open this one as well. Whee! Oh, that didn't work. Open it! Open it! Presidential control system, Metroid, oh, dead person. Must scan. Go to review, and they dead. Oh, that sucks. They're the last person alive and they died. Oh! Lies.
I found the video that the Get Out moment came from.
Oh, that's where she got the whole "get out" her catchphrase.
Yeah.
Get out.
Well, I said it before, but the way I say it now is.
Yeah, with the ow. Yeah.
Oh, get out. Made so many different recordings of people.
Get out.
Still like a good one.
Gosh. Oh gosh.
I mean, I have Kyle's as
Good joke.
I like how you're good joke. It's like,
Yeah,
oh.
but I had to get that in there because I was getting used to having to like over articulate that sound.
What's this one?
Otherwise, it becomes Good Joe, and like I'm not complimenting Joseph or his coffee. So.
Ooh, congratulations. Oh, yeah, I should press that. Make sure that it's played.
The next, I don't know if Carl's planning on joining tonight, but the next time he joins stream, we gotta play that. He's on his phone right now, actually.
Yeah, that's true.
Hey, do you want to like add him with eyes right now, just to like see if that would like convince him to join?
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna do that like right now.
There we go.
If like everybody wants to join in on that, to like encourage Carl to show up.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you should have seen my reaction. I'm gonna have to get that whole highlighting of Tomodachi Life, but it was just like, I forgot that you were in, until Luigi mentioned after the whole thing, but I completely forgot that you were in a relationship with Jamie. It was just like, oh man, Lissa is interested in somebody. I wonder who. And then
Yeah,
just like,
dude, you thought I was being rude, but I was just being faithful. Come on, man.
But then I found it funny that apparently Lissa and Emoto are best friends in that Tomodachi. So basically they fell in love with the exact same guy. He's like, no, I want to be lovers.
That's pretty brutal.
Yeah, and then she bounced back immediately when I guess like I basically says like, oh yeah, I should put Carl and Emoto together. And then
Hey,
just...
Emoto, can you at Carl with eyes real quick, since you're here and listening to us?
How long does it take to add eyes with Carl?
Yeah, it's kind of taking a moment to like type that out. I mean, like, geez, like, whoa, like, how long could it possibly take to like pick a username and like add eyes? Like, it's taking so long. Oh my god.
What?
Absolutely, yeah.
What?
Absolutely, yeah.
I have that on my soundboard.
Absolutely, yeah.
Get out!
Get out.
You didn't delete it, Nick. I was just doing an impression of what I remember it sounded like, but you didn't even delete that recording.
I can delete it. It just depends if Grace wants to ultimately delete it or not.
I don't know. I don't know.
She doesn't know, so I'm not taking that as a no. Okay, Carl whined to Nick about.
Oh man, a single eye? Are you kidding me, man? Eye and speech bubble? That's ridiculous.
Knowing the first time Nick talked to me and actually going on a date. Yeah, no, basically, it was just
Carl
like,
put his phone away.
man, I was just like, oh yeah, maybe we should, like, I should hook them up, and then just like, okay, it's like, I wonder how this is gonna go. And then just like, well, you guys are talking a lot. You guys are having fun. Oh yeah, I was watching the Game Awards yesterday, and it was funny because I was I got confirmation with the Game Awards, and at least they can't DMCA. I won't get DMCA claimed. But they've been playing so many copyrighted musics. They even played David Bowie's that space one. What was that thing called again?
Oh, Space Oddity.
Yeah. It was just
Major Tom to ground control.
Yeah, that was like that song, and it was just like, well, I saw the whole chat in the whole like Game Awards. It's like DMCA, 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 DMCA. It's like, well, I'm glad I'm not getting DMCA claim right now. Because that would suck. I think it's more fun that there's no relationship between Kyle and my Mies, given that that's on the other Tomodachi Life. It'd be confusing kid-wise. I mean, there's also
Oh, yeah,
like
true. That would be funny if the Mies in this version ended up like, you know, like the OG.
I mean,
Like
Kyle,
the same
technically,
relationships happen.
I mean, technically speaking, Kyle, you were in a relationship with Lissa first, weren't you? Oh no, was that just no?
No,
Justin.
it was I was with Janine in the OG Tomodachi Life.
Oh right, it was Janine.
Do you remember the tragic first divorce?
That caused the whole thing. Yes.
Also, hi Andrew, it's our boy.
Oh, howdy.
Also, and oh yeah, speaking of Andrew, in Tomodachi Life, Andrew has been stuck at 0 or negative vitality for like over a few months.
Is it because you don't? Is it because you don't feed him? Because that could be a cause.
He has a tiny body. He doesn't need a lot of food.
Yeah,
Oh, so
he's
you're not
probably,
feeding him.
dude. Your boy's a growing boy. You gotta feed him.
He also has a
Speaking
negative.
of feeding, I got to go eat.
All right.
So I'll be watching. I'm watching you.
Okay, in that case, get out.
Get out. I hate y'all. JK, stay blazing. Bye.
Bye.
Stay
Smooth.
blazing.
Stay blazing. But
Dude, you should have clipped that. Stay blazing. Bye. That's like a
Stay-
stream ending.
stay blazing. Bye. Maybe if I could go back and see it.
Keep
But
blazing, stay mazing, bye.
yeah, but yeah, no, Andrew has been like also negative boy charm as well. I don't know how he gets negative boy charm. I have never seen negative boy
Well,
charm.
he's probably like emaciated from you not feeding him, so that wouldn't help with the charm.
Boss, I'm hungry.
Oh, but at least he's friends with Potato Jesus. Cause he's hungry. Oh, he's hungry.
Yeah, as soon as he just meets somebody with the name, the word potato in their name, he's like, "Hey, wanna be friends?"
You remind me of food. Chris.
Speaking of boss coffee, here's a potential emote concept I sent Grace earlier. It's holy mug.
That's like boss. That's boss coffee still.
No, boss coffee comes in cans.
No, that coffee is boss coffee. It's just poured in that holy mug.
That would be pretty weird to like buy canned coffee from a vending machine and then pour it into a mug to drink it.
I mean, depends if you like to drink in mugs more than cans. Some people do actually.
I guess I don't drink coffee, so I wouldn't really know either way.
I don't drink coffee either. I drink soda though. And soda comes in cans.
Do you pour your soda into a coffee mug?
I mean, I could. You might if you want to warm it up.
If you want to warm it up, that's true. I'm not. I think Boss Coffee is all like iced coffee or something, but like, well, necessarily. I mean, like vending machines in Japan do this thing where like they have like seasonal drinks, and like there are some that actually like come heated when you buy them.
Okay.
I've never tried any hot beverages from vending machines here, but there are like, it's like if you look on the vending machine, there will be like the labels like noting whether the drink is hot or cold, and there are some that you can buy hot.
Dang it! I didn't even get to scan that.
But I don't drink coffee, so I wouldn't have a reason to buy any of the hot beverages to find out. So.
I mean, do you like? Okay. Like, what's the differences between hot and cold coffee, like taste-wise? I don't drink coffee, so I have no idea.
Good joke. Good joke. Yeah, but well, I think the kinds of flavoring and stuff that's usually put in cold coffee might be like different, you know, like
That's also true, yeah.
I don't know, people on their like Starbucks lattes that gotta have like 100 grams of sugar poured into them.
I've never had to have
Like
that.
tea versus iced tea, yeah.
I mean, wait, like Andrew, you tried like you have warm and cold coffee, right?
Yeah.
Like, what is the difference in taste other than being temperature wise?
Let me think. So, because I know there is a difference.
Yeah, this is coming from a guy who doesn't drink coffee, FYI, just to those who may be watching randomly. I don't drink coffee, so I have zero idea what the actual differences are.
Coffee.
Actually, wait. Um,
You're sponsored by Boss Coffee, but you don't drink Boss Coffee.
that'll be weird. I'll be sending all those coffee to Andrew, basically, then.
I used to drink coffee, but I can't drink coffee.
Okay, so Andrew, like, so wait. Emoto doesn't drink coffee, Will doesn't drink coffee, Kyle doesn't drink coffee. James, do you drink coffee?
Used to.
No.
Used to drink coffee.
Well, I mean, right now.
Drink
So that means Andrew, literally in this call, is the only one who drinks coffee currently.
Come on, guys, get your lives out of shape and start.
I used to drink
Caffeine.
Hey, I used to drink coffee, but I can't no more. I was told no more caffeine, and I will not drink decaffeinated coffee.
You know what I heard as a joke with what's coffee on the internet? That coffee is just bean soup.
Wait, are you telling us that the red bean soup you can get out of vending machines is actually coffee?
Yes,
Oh, shit, dude.
coffee is bean
I
water.
know. Did you know that according to the school district that Emoto and I grew up in, pizza can be considered a vegetable if it has enough tomato sauce on it, even though the tomatoes are a fruit?
Actually, didn't you wait, was Andrew part of Emoto school or yeah, part of Emoto school, right?
Yes, they went to the same school. Yeah.
I believe the wording's like the counting serving of vegetables.
Yeah, which is just to be clear, the reason why they say that is because they wanted to like not spend any more money on nutritious food for the school lunches, and so they just like bullshitted their way into pretending the crappy pizzas they serve are a vegetable.
Hey man, if you're gonna like write us for not serving balanced meals, here's a serving of fucking freaking grains and bags. You guys pizza.
Yeah. I also remember my senior year, which would have been like after you guys were already graduated. Like they made it like a requirement that you had to have like a serving of like fruit with your lunch or whatever.
Really?
And so like everybody had to take like an apple or like an orange or whatever like as they're buying their lunch. I don't think it costs anymore to add that to your lunch though. But like a lot of times the apples they would get for lunches were like totally like not ripe yet at all. Like they were like really cheap and like mass purchased apples and like. I don't know, I like ate my apple like a good boy or whatever, but some of the drummers and band would just take them outside and fucking throw the apples against the brick wall of the school building for no reason, and shit like that. Like, and it's like, dude, you guys are wasting food.
Like, we don't care. We just want to just throw all the.
I want to see the means of production.
Yeah. I don't think the drummers in my high school band were that developed in their class consciousness yet. Start going to the cafeteria as soon as I hit high school. I mean, yeah, I ate the school lunch like every day, just because I don't know. I guess it was just more cost effective than having to like have my family prepare
It was the same
ingredients
thing
for me to make my own lunch at home every day. So
it was the same thing for me, but I hated my parents making me eat. Like, okay, I liked it a small amount of middle school food, and then I liked the high school food for a decent amount, and the university food for a decent amount because each got progressively better in taste.
oh, Western's food could be decent at times.
Yeah,
like,
no, well, I mean, I still like it was better than my high school food, which was better than middle school food. But when I got to elementary school, like when I was in elementary school, when I first started having lunch, like ticket food, it was absolutely the worst food ever.
Yeah,
and I hated
in elementary school, we got the lunch schedule in advance, and so like I would like bring my own lunch from home on days that I didn't like what was being served. Because yeah, some of the elementary school lunches are just like the most gross, like garbage ever.
Exactly.
If you guys want some cultural info about Japan, I I even know that like in schools in Japan they have like a school lunch for elementary and junior high school that's like mandatory. Like every kid has to eat the same thing on each given day, and like it's called Kyushoku, and you know, it's just like I've never really seen what it looks like because I work at a high school, and so I've never really like seen a school lunch up close. But it tends to just have like kind of what you'd expect of like staple stuff, like a serving of rice, and then like some like cheap chicken or fish or whatever, and like some veggies.
Yeah, don't they also like take turns like serving it or something?
They do. I think that's how it works. Yeah, like the kids will actually like serve it, and then they like, yeah, it's like a very elaborate system of social control, and but then you get to high school and you can do whatever the hell you want with your lunch. If I say whatever the hell you want, I mean like the kids just make their mom make them lunch. But but yeah, elementary and junior high, so like they have the Kyushoku and they like serve it and all, and it's basically just their way of like, I guess, teaching nutrition and cooperation, but also clearly it's there to like enforce the dietary standards of Japan onto the kids, you know? Like I as like a foreigner living here and like some of my foreigner friends, like I've heard like their cultural experiences of like being treated poorly for not like eating, because like the ALTs, the jet people, are expected to eat the lunch with the kids, right?
Yeah.
And the problem is I have some friends who are vegetarian or vegan, and that can get pretty complicated with the school life.
Oh.
And what happened with one particular, like a school, or like my friend who worked at multiple elementary schools the next town over, like he's like a vegetarian and everything, and he like had to like tell one school he was working at about that, being like, I can't eat meat, so that's like a problem because like your school lunches have meat in them like literally every day. And they were like, oh, okay, what you gonna do then? And he was like, well, I just like make my own lunch and like bring it to school. And you know, like he's still got to eat with the kids, right? And they were all like they were super uncomfortable with that idea of him like eating something else in front of the kids, and they're like,
when dark ether was born, planetary energy was after theirs. Should world gain control of this energy, the other will perish. Okay. Before you arrived, the Ink had stolen a device with us, one that collects planetary energy. With it, if we cannot planet, force a collapse. Okay, so I have to collect those things. Fortune smiled and they trying to now bond it with you. Ooh, cool. Help us restore our world. So I have to. Oh, they know who I am. Okay. Should we fall, the Ink will look into the stars for new planets to reverse conquer. I mean, they've taken us. Temples in the dark ether. Find these temples and transfer the energy from them to our own. So I have to go find 3 temples. I have also updated translation. Prepare well for your journey. The Ink will now know you possess the energy transfer.
He told it in his own funny way too, because Noguchi is like the most sarcastic Japanese person I've ever met. Like, he'd also tell us stuff like he's actually from Hiroshima, and so like there's one section of the Genki textbook that talks about the Memorial Dome and the museum in the Genki book, and he was just like telling us, he's like, oh, you guys, like I've actually like been there and everything because I'm from Hiroshima. And he was like, in the Memorial Museum, they have these really dark and like ugly pictures that are really traumatizing to look at. And I remember them because they made me go look at it when I was in elementary school, and I was like, whoa. Oh man, that Japanese department of that school is a treat.
What the?
Him and Tomasi
Western?
are legendary.
Yeah.
What specifically in Western?
I'm talking about Western Japanese professors. Yeah.
I mean,
Oh
yeah.
God.
I only had
There's
one.
Deguchi, who's the really sarcastic Japanese guy, and then Tomasi, who's the really goofy Italian man.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I mean, I don't have particular complaints about it. Like, all the other professors were cool too, the ones in the Japanese department. The one they had that was like brand new my senior year seemed like really promising because she was like getting us to like use textbooks that weren't the shitty one they had been using for the third year students for like 20 years. That textbook was pretty atrocious, but Tomasi always insisted on using it.
I mean,
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about.
Standard Japanese, baby.
Yeah, I have it somewhere.
I have it here.
Wait,
the textbook
are you
from
talking about-
1987.
oh no, no, I thought you talking about the Genki. What's the
Oh,
one?
no, Genki is good. Genki is a good textbook.
I still have that somewhere.
But the one they use for standard Japanese is it's like a spiral book.
Oh, yeah, I've done that. Yeah.
And it's just like, it's so trashy. It's like in 1987, the only people who were studying Japanese were people who wanted to like become businessmen in Japan. And so it's just full of the most like stale robotic dialogues of like business Japanese. And it's like, it's just so culturally dated. Like there's like references to like the Soviet Union existing in that book and stuff. Like it's a time capsule, dude. And I don't know. I remember Tomasi even told us, he was just like talking about using that book, and he was like talking about like he started teaching at Western in like 1997, and like and he was just like, oh, you guys, when I came, like I had to teach third year Japanese, and there were only 8 students and the entire like curriculum at the third year level.
Wow.
So if it's like, you know, when I was there in like 2017, it was like there were like 50 students taking third year Japanese. 20 years before, there were only 8. I know, he was like telling us how he taught that class mostly in Japanese at the time too, because he like still wasn't like super perfect in English at that time.
Oh.
I remember like seeing Kyle when I was taking like Japanese outside of like classrooms, and it was just like, oh yeah, I'm at like, I would be coming out of a classroom, I just see Kyle right outside my classroom door. It's like, hey Kyle. It's like, hey Nick. And we'd just be like,
I think it was yeah, like bottom floor of Miller. I think that was when I was taking Tomasi's class actually.
yeah, because I remember there was a couple times they were just like, I'll come out of classroom or maybe before, but I'm pretty sure like after, it would just be like, I see you just waiting out in the hallway, and it's like, are you waiting for this class? It's like, yeah. Are you guys just done? It's like, yeah, we just finished. It's like, okay, cool, I'm going in.
Yeah, and I also remember like that was like the bottom floor of Miller Hall, and
It was like, yeah,
there's like a computer lab in there, you know, like the open space computer lab.
yeah.
And one time, me and some classmates were like talking about like a kanji quiz we're taking that day, and we're like, oh man, there's this quiz, and like we gotta take it, and we're like all nervous. And there's one girl who we don't know is just like, wait, there's not a test today, is there? And we were like, yeah, there is, too. There's a test. We gotta take it. And she was like, what? I could have sworn there wasn't a test. It was like next week. And we're like, no, it's today. And she's like, oh, there's no way. And she's like, she loads up her Canvas because she's on the computer, and she's like, see, it's on this date or whatever. And we're like, wait, well, fuck. And we look at her Canvas, and she's on the page for like her German class. And we're like, well, fuck, we're studying Japanese, bro, not German. And she was like, oh shoot. And we were like, you just kind of jumped into our conversation when you're taking a class for a totally different language.
Yes.
It was so awkward. All of us were kind of like, we don't recognize this girl, but we kind of assume maybe she is in our class.
Yes, German and Japanese are very unique. Janine can attest to this. Who knows German?
Right.
And watches anime. It'll be funny. I just like if Janine just joins in and says, "Hey guys, like, hey Janine, is German and Japanese the same?" It's out of nowhere. No context given.
Next time Janine joins.
Next time Janine joins.
I remember when I took Chinese like my very last year because I was filling credits and burning time.
Right, as you do.
Yeah, as I do. And, like,
well, I just meant in general, like the senior year thing, when you just like YOLO some classes.
Yeah, and like we were doing these like kind of like reviews or whatever, just like talking about like, oh, how's the class going? Like, how do you feel about this? Are you gonna continue with the program from like for the full 4 years? And it was just like Chinese 101, and the press was like, "Oh wow, you're doing really well. Like really excited to like have you in like these classes. Like, are you gonna continue learning?" Like, "Oh, I graduated this year. What?"
Yeah, it's like I'm graduating, nerd.
I was also like I don't know how to like parse this, but like one of them was like, oh, you learn Chinese like a Japanese person. What the fuck's up with that?
Actually say that? That's funny.
Yeah. Like, what does that supposed to mean?
Yeah. I back in summer when I had a little bit of like spare time at work, like Grace kind of challenged me to start learning Korean a bit because she told me it's like so grammatically similar to Japanese, and I'll probably pick it up again at some point. But I just like have been sidetracked by everything with work and everything else. But like
I need to go.
yeah, it's like when it comes to like Korean, like it's hard for me to like remember like words and like vocabulary, but the grammar is so similar to Japanese. It's just like I'm like reading or like watching like the tutorial or whatever. It's like, oh, this is really hard for native speakers to understand or English speakers to understand.
Oh,
I'm
nice.
like, no man, that's just the SOV, baby. I got it. I speak Japanese, so I'm good, man. And they're like, oh, you gotta have like this like particle marker here that marks a subject to a sentence. I'm like, watashi wa, baby.
Nice, Luigi. Good luck on getting that max level.
I remember there was one time very briefly where I got to hear Tomasi speak Italian. Like we had like been wanting to like hear him speak it, just kind of like taunting about it during class and stuff. And one time when we were doing like it was like at the end of like 301 where we had to do the course evaluations, and the professors are obligated to give that spiel that happens like at the end of every class. But we're all like juniors and seniors, so we've heard that like 5,000 times. Yeah. And we're just like, hey Tomasi, can you read it in Japanese? And he just looks at us and grins, and he reads like he translates like the first sentence of it into Italian, and we just lose it. Hearing him speak Italian for like that's like the only time, and like for one sentence. Like, and we barely even heard any of it because as soon as he said like 5 words, we just like went crazy.
Oh, so weird.
Yeah.
So weird.
I remember like there was one time he overheard like a guy in my class like they were talking about like East Asian studies, and like Tomasi always has to give his spiel about that major every semester. And like I remember like my friend was just saying like, oh, like I don't know about that class, it's like with this one professor and she's like not really like the best at teaching it, and Tomasi overhears that and he's just like, oh yeah, she sucks, right? And like and then my friend says something and he's like I'm trying to remember like what he said or something. It was just like he said something about like he made some joke about like the director of the East Asian Studies department, who is Tomasi. And Tomasi was just like, oh yeah, that guy, he's terrible. He's got like some strange accent too. And then like, my friend was just like, oh yeah, he's got this weird name like Mussolini Tomatoes. Oh my god. And that just like carried on to like the end of the semester or whatever. Just like we're doing the course evaluation, so he's like, hey guys, how do you spell Mussolini Tomatoes?
Oh yeah, I can move that. Yeah. Japan, like each department is just so weird when it comes to like certain aspects of like. There's always those weird professors.
The Japanese department is generally, it's just they were struggling because that language is getting so popular at Western by the time I graduated that like,
oh, it was.
They just managed to hire a new professor in my senior year, but they were like really struggling to like accommodate class sizes and stuff.
Oh yeah, no, it was like it was becoming super popular because of all of the anime and all the weebs and stuff.
Yeah, the weebs usually get filtered out by the end of the second year, but yeah, it was just hard, and like there's just some like internal like politics of the department too, because like as I said before, like the third year the textbook they'd been using for like forever was super outdated, and all of the students would complain about it every quarter. And in my senior year, we finally got this new professor who was like very nice and like was much more like, because she was younger, she was much more with the times on like better, more contemporary Japanese textbooks and like more efficient ways to teach and stuff.
I guess
so I got a lot out of like
I guess they're not supposed to be, not gonna be a thing. So that's unfortunate.
Professor, like, she wasn't supposed to be using this one like good new textbook, so she would like make photocopies of the pages and like kind of hand them to us like under the radar. And like we would barely even use like the actual required textbook for that class, but she had to like keep it like kind of under wraps. So she was just like, "Hey guys, like if any professors ask, I'm giving you supplementary materials to like help you with the learning or whatever." And so that's what we did. And she told us near the end of that quarter, she kind of got busted by like the people in the department for using the photocopies in the office like 10 times more than any of the other professors, because she was like making photocopies of this one textbook for everyone.
Ooh, I can cross that.
And so she was just like, hey guys, I'm kind of avoiding my coworkers today because I'm like spooked at them for like catching me using the copy machine so much. Yeah, I don't know. The English department, I mean, obviously the English department, that school is much bigger and there's way more professors, but I had some professors in the English department who I was not a particularly big fan of.
I had a lot of...
I think that's kind of par for the course with larger departments, though.
I mean, I had the same thing with, like, the CS department, where I think it was getting even bigger than the Japanese department for multiple reasons.
Oh, yeah, the CS is huge. Yeah, the Japanese department it's like 6 professors and like 25 people per class. It doesn't compare. CS is huge.
Yeah, CS is just like, there's so much, like, it was so expanding that we were slowly taking over the comms building. Like, keep in mind, just to give an idea, the comms building was a 4-story building.
Comm is huge, yeah. It's like amazing there.
And we, like, CS department took over the first building, because then there's the 3rd floor, which is all physics. And then the 2nd floor, which is journalism and communication. And then the 1st floor, which is just
journalism up there with the keypad doors.
Yeah, and then mainly the 1st floor was the big lecture halls and like used to be part of the Mac, like the Mac labs, and then the TA offices for CS, and then general labs with like CS labs, and then there's the basement level. The CS was so expansive that we took over so many of the classrooms, as well as took over the general labs just for us. So it was so crazy. Like the whole...
I mean, it can just be kind of weird with the buildings on campus, because like there are a couple of them that are like named and known for certain departments, like the environmental studies building or whatever. But other than that, it's like, yeah, it's just a lot of the buildings just have so much stuff going on with different subjects.
I guess Kyle would be a husband to, if he's not Jamie or not Emoto, to himself. I would say Kyle would be a husband to himself.
Digits, BB.
Well-defined loyal pecs. Should I just rename you to Loyal Biceps instead of Manly Biceps?
Oh, no, keep it as Manly Biceps, because the point was that it starts with an M, like the initials.
Oh, right. Manly Biceps. Like, man, these
shoutouts to Muscle March.
Dude, that game was ridiculous. Actually, Andrew was the one who helped me. Well,
he's the one. Andrew showed that game to me, and I was so confused when I first saw it.
It was Andrew. I saw Andrew play it, but we had another friend who owned it, and Andrew played it, and it's like, yeah, but he's like showing all the flexing. It was crazy. I'm so happy that I actually got the game because it was actually fun to play with. But
yeah, I wanted to get it, but remember, like the Wii Shop was like out of use at like the time that I went to buy that game.
I mean, you could always.
I managed to buy Mario Party 2 from the Virtual Console on the Wii Shop, like pretty much like right before the shop went out of service. So I lucked out there.
Yeah. Well, actually, no. It service went out like last year, or no, 2 years ago. It was basically.
I think it's like you can't purchase stuff with like I was using like my card to try.
Oh yeah,
to buy.
No, you can't purchase points. That was it. But you can still buy stuff with any points you had left.
Yeah, that was kind of a weird thing. And like I actually had like 200 points left, and I was like, well, this $2 amounts to nothing because everything on the Wii Shop costs at least $5.
Kyle and Liz will be married in the couple of Tomodachi Life. 69% sure. That's an interesting number.
Right. Good joke. Cool.
Well, at least like I have something to say with anybody who makes bad puns. Now I can have like just like, all right, and it's like I have Kyle's soundboard all the time. Man, those worms. No, can't get up there. Ew, the worm explodes. Makes weird, disgusting noises. Analysis integrity, brimstone is critical. Oh, okay. Is this one of the save rooms? Because I would like a save room so we can move on to some. Yes, it's a save room. Sandbats. A good thing I got that. I knew I'll get that one. Palsa, be a genie in Metopia. Says we'll have to wait. People can be genies in Metopia? That's an interesting one. Alright, let's get some Pokemon Black in here. Justin, if you're watching, which I know you are, get in the call so we can say, Justin.
Does Justin have a thing in the soundboard yet?
No, he doesn't. Because I got Sean, I got
Absolutely, yeah.
I got James's, I got oh yeah, Janine's money. Got
Apparently, I'm better than food.
got Will.
Die.
Oh yeah, that's a congratulations thingy.
Good joke.
Got you.
Get out.
And I got Grace. Yeah.
That's cute.
I got 4.
That's it for now.
Yep. I got 4 more slots to go through. You son of a Goomba? Yeah, son of a Goomba is always gonna be one of my favorites. Oopsie, wrong thingy. Because it'll be like, it's a little quiet though. Should make it a little bit louder.
You know, a couple other games on my Steam wishlist went on sale this week, and I'm like thinking about like whether I might spend like the time I have off for the next couple of weeks playing some of the games on my Steam library that I've thought about streaming.
Humongous entertainment games.
I think they're good stream or not. Not humongous. No, humongous. I'll just do like without screening them in advance. But I want to like see if like Brothers: A Tale of Two Sons is like worth like streaming, and like games on my wish list right now. I wouldn't stream it, but Doom 2016 is like I'm kind of intrigued by that game because it seems like a shooter I might actually enjoy.
I have.
There's also a few games on my Steam list that I would stream.
And another is
I
a game
wanna-
called Ori and the Blind Forest, which I guess is like kind of like a maybe wholesome or at least pretty looking like puzzle platformer.
It's a very pretty looking and very can be depressing game. I've seen the trailer and it looks very beautiful.
Yeah, so I thought about buying Ori because that one a lot of people seem like that. I think actually Honey Boy, one of my followers, recommended that game as well. Like it had already been on my Steam wish list, but then he like recommended it, and he likes a short hike in games like that. So
Harry Potter
that has his approval.
Lego Harry Potter 1 through 5 would be fun. I never played any of the big like Lego games as a kid. I do have the Star Wars The Complete Saga one.
Oh, and Firewatch is another potential stream game as well.
Oh yeah, but that's a first person, so Emoto would not be able to watch that.
She wouldn't, yeah, which is unfortunate. But I guess I'd try to have to like find a balance.
I have a bunch of like
I
yeah.
ripped the idea of ever streaming Brutal Legend because of DMCA.
Yeah, no, I was like
There's so much copyrighted music in that game.
Yeah, I was like, it's like, hey Kyle, I remember I found Brutal Legend. I was just like, hey Kyle, look at this, and it's like, and it's just like eyes like metal, and then but
yeah, like Brutal Legend is a very flawed game, but I still enjoy it a lot just because of like I don't know, like it's made by the same company that made Psychonauts, so like the humor is there. It also got me into like a lot of metal music when I was like 14.
I'm definitely gonna have to play it off stream. That's one of those things.
We could just do that as kind of like a off stream, like we could both play it or whatever. Like,
yeah.
The game does have multiplayer as well, which I've never actually done.
Which is well, that's on PS3. If it's on PC right now.
Brutal Legend is on Steam, yes.
Oh, it is. Okay, yeah, I
have it on Steam. Yeah.
I don't have it on Steam, so that's definitely one that.
I actually haven't played on Steam much. I bought the game because it was on sale, and I was like, whatever, I can play it some other time if I have another computer. Because I tried running on my old laptop, and it like was like terrible.
To answer your question, why Emoto cannot watch FPSs, she cannot handle anything with the first person, not specifically shooters.
The camera movements give her motion sickness.
Yeah, so she gets really dizzy with anything in first person. If it's in third person, she can generally handle it better, but that depends on how fast the camera movement is. it's best to have more of a flat screen, top down. Like it has to be like it's best to have like a one camera angle game for her to watch.
Oh, apparently Jamie has played Brutal Legend as well. I'm looking at the Steam page. I didn't know Jamie was that metal. But yeah, if you play Brutal Legend on stream, it would be like you get like 10 minutes into the game, and then the Black Sabbath song starts playing. You're like, oh shit, DMCA. It's not Iron Man, but yeah.
It would be funny if it was. Grab SSBlaze. Here you go, SSBlaze. A gen that you have no weakness in. Oh,
So I got.
yeah. If Emoto was SSBlaze, yeah, she would have no weaknesses.
I should play more of the Bit Trip games. I never really got into those.
What's the
They're
Bit Trip ones?
They're like it's like this series of kind of like retro tribute games for like they were made in like the early 2010s. Like the first one is a game that's kind of like trippy Pong, and then there are some that are like I don't know how to describe it. It's like those kinds of like fixed running games where you gotta like hit the button to like jump and dodge obstacles.
Okay.
Kinds of like retro tribute games. It was like a full series. What else? Brothers: A Tale of Two Sons. I've heard is good.
Brothers:
I'm
Tale
reading
of Two
off
Sons,
I'm reading off games that are already in my Steam library.
Yeah, Brothers: Tale of Two Sons. I've heard good things about because of it being like a wholesome game. I heard that's also co-op.
Something like that, yeah. And let's see. Dear Esther, I played on stream this last week, and that was kind of interesting. Grace wants me to replay it because it has like different like outcomes. Achievements.
Yeah, I was interested in that. I mean, there's quite a bit of like
Oh, I forgot I even bought Deus Ex on Steam, like the original, because I played that game. I played that game back in high school because like I had the actual CD-ROM because my dad used to play PC games in like the late '90s, early 2000s.
What's DBD again, Luigi?
Dead by Daylight.
Dead by Daylight, right? Yeah.
I do not.
Yeah, Luigi.
Have that game.
Yeah. I don't have it either. It's one of those like. Yeah, Dead by.
A lot of humongous games. Oh, Gone Home. I might stream that at some point too. That's kind of a wholesome. That's also first person, so that's a problem. But
I do have quite a bit of indie games that I was like very interested in. That was really good. You could play. I cannot play Code Lyoko because I'm pretty sure they're gonna play the copyrighted theme song, which is gonna be DMCA on me. That's unfortunately. I'm not gonna be playing that. This is one thing, like, because they brought out the fact that you can get DMCA'd live on stream and not afterwards. I cannot play any like funny like show games because of the potential of the DMCA songs. It's like I was like, well, I could play like random games like Ed and Eddie or stuff like that, but it's just like. With the potential of those theme songs being in, which I do know theme songs are copyrighted, I can't risk that. We are meant to be rivals. I mean, yeah, we could be rivals.
I will.
I will.
See, another potential game is Grim Fandango. I did like play that only a tiny bit on my Steam, but never got like into it. But that's like a late 90s, like a comedy adventure game that was written by the dude who wrote Psychonauts. Back when he still worked for LucasArts.
All right. Wait, I got Pokemon Black. Oh, yeah.
I have I Am Bread on my Steam.
James played that.
Yeah, I can see he has that on Steam. That game's weird. I think I bought that on sale because that year it had been speedrun at GDQ and I thought it was hilarious. I just decided to buy that game for like $2.
If you're food, then Grace is gonna be like trying to grab it to eat that bread, make a sandwich out of that. Rage game, perfect. Oh yeah, it's a rage game. I remember James raging at that a little bit here and there.
I Am Bread.
Yeah.
Yeah, that game is pretty ridiculous.
It wasn't like serious raging, it was more like, what?
Yeah, it's just fall on the floor. He gets so upset. It's like, well, fuck, man. This is supposed to be good toast.
How about Cuphead? I don't think Kyle owns Cuphead.
I don't own that. I've watched one of my friends rage at the Switch port of that game, though.
I think I own a copy of Cuphead. No, on PS4. I do have it on the PS4.
Honestly, if it's a shredding a popular game, I probably don't have that. I'm just gonna say that right now. Like, I don't really play like a lot of the recent super popular stuff.
Yeah, it's just true. I do. because
I remember you mentioning that you want to play Papers, Please at some point. That's actually a really good game.
I do have
I like
Papers,
that a lot.
Please. So yeah, that's definitely a game I can actually try.
That's a fun one.
Yeah, I heard that's really good, and it got overwhelming recognition out of that. So that's definitely one of those games. Like when I get around to it, I could always play it.
I should probably log some of these on my potential stream games list. Another potential game is Rakuen, which it's another RPG Maker game. It's made by Laura Shigihara, who's the woman who sings the songs from the To the Moon series.
Oh, her?
She mostly works as like a video game music composer, but yeah, she made an RPG Maker game called Rakuen that's pretty wholesome in some parts. I've played it before.
Through all my rhythm and all my rhymes, James has died. Time. How many times did James die? Are you saying like in I Am Bread or what? I don't know what game you specifically James died. Well, I know in Celeste because he played that recently. How many times did you died in Celeste?
2,400 times.
Oh my god.
Celeste is a hard one, but it's pretty rewarding. Emoto can attest to that. In
Change
Cuphead.
Celeste to that? I don't know.
Yeah.
That was out of reach.
Hold on.
Good joke.
Good joke.
Get out.
There we go.
Grace is gonna get so upset if you keep playing that and she hears it.
She's gonna.
Oh, dude, I've been meaning to mention this.
I don't think
I
James
used to
owns
play
Cuphead.
on Steam. I used to play Stardew Valley a bunch back in like 2017, but haven't played it in like quite a long time. And I think they've added multiplayer since I used to play that game.
I
So,
actually did buy Stardew Valley a while ago.
if you ever want to try that out and like do farming and stuff, like that would be a fun way to get back into that game.
Actually, yeah, no, I will be more than interested to try it. Actually, because once I finally finish Terraria, because I want to beat Moonlord, because we're literally like one boss away and one or two secret bosses left to beat it. So to consider like I'm done with Terraria. Once I beat Moonlord, we can go to Stardew Valley.
Where's Stardew Valley?
It's a farming game, kind of like Harvest Moon.
Isn't it only 2 people, or is it more than 2 people?
I do not remember because I've never tried it.
That's true.
Actually, let me just visit the store page and it'll probably list. A lot of people I have on Steam have this game.
How about the
player online
Escapist?
co-op.
I do have the Escapist on the Epic Game Store. I don't know much about that game though. I heard it's pretty good though.
It doesn't list it directly on the Steam page, so let me just Google.
Can it? Oh yeah, I just see Emoto's like can attest. Celeste is great.
It's only 2 players.
That's fine. And then I know that there's Starbound is also another one that I also want to try.
I had to use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Go for it. Dude,
I gotta go to the skeptic tank. Oh.
Get out.
hey
What?
Mike. Hopefully your trip goes well. Okay. What?
How is everybody doing?
Going well. I'm having fun with the soundboard. I got Grace and Kyle to say their phrases that I wanted. And then Grace is already regretting that.
What phrase?
This is Kyle's.
Good joke.
And then this is Grace's.
Get out.
Oh,
She regrets everything.
well. It's better than Sheldon's Bazinga.
Bazinga! I will end you. Also, looks like Luigi likes. Still too quiet. Yeah, I need to increase that. And Grace will end me. Well, you're the one who allowed me to use it. I'm just saying, Grace.
You know what? For late night hours, there is one I want you to add in.
Do you want to say it?
I don't think I could do the voice.
Unfortunately, it's like if no one's willing to say it on the soundboard, then I can't add it. Markable, I will murder your face, bonk. Right, I forgot he.
Absolutely, yeah.
Absolutely, yeah.
It's something from Animaniacs, and it's one phrase that they've always been known for.
Need a go lurk. I'm going just back and forth because I need to actually go lurk.
Can either of you guys guess what phrase for the Animaniacs that they've always said?
Hello, nurse.
That's one.
I gotta go because I need to write Google Docs. All right, Grace.
Good night, everybody.
All right, Grace.
Get out.
Gotta get out of here.
Oh, she's been upset in Twitch chat like this whole time. If you're
Yep,
playing,
my
that's
comp will
funny.
blow up. Lol. Yep. All right, Grace. Gotta get out of here.
All right, get out, Grace. I'm out.
Get out.
He's gonna kill me one of these days with that. Have a good one, everyone. Yep. See you later, Grace. You have a good rest of your day. Good luck with writing.
Have fun with writing.
So Animaniacs. Hello, nurse.
It's something Yakko normally says.
Like literally the
Nope.
That is one of the things he usually says a lot. I thought Lissa had the right to do that first. Yeah, no.
It's literally good night, everybody.
All right, good night, everybody. Yeah. Lissa does have the right to be first.
Who?
To kill
Wait,
me.
Lissa?
Yeah, Lissa has the right to kill me first.
Why?
Cause
When it's so much fun to torture.
I mean, the more you torture someone, the more likely they will die. Though that's the thing.
Not necessarily.
True. Not necessarily, but still. Torture. She's a witch.
Remember, if she weighs as much as a duck, she's a witch.
No, seriously, burn and die.
Oh, you know, I was trying to go to my own spreadsheet, my DateSpeed spreadsheet, and I accidentally went to yours. I didn't even notice that Ori and the Blind Forest is on your list of games to play too.
Yep, because James actually requested it, and I still need to find time to play it. I want to play that before I even get the sequel. That's the thing. Via suicide or by worse, I mean. Oh, it's like torturing? Worse. Suicide gets like the easy way out. But yeah. We have found the witch! We may burn her! She turned me into a newt! A newt? Yeah, a newt.
I got better.
It got better. Drudigan is not easy to catch, but then again, it's a dragon. What?
Oh no,
I feel insulted.
I was just watching a character in a game I was playing, and he takes a sniper rifle by the front of the barrel, flips it around, and just slams the butt down on some, like, enemy's head.
I mean, that's...
Insulted with what you said about dragons.
I said dragons are hard to catch.
Still, I feel insulted the way you said it.
Dragons are hard to catch.
It's how you said it that made me feel insulted.
Dragons are hard to catch. That's all I said.
It was how you said it.
I didn't say anything.
It was how you said it that made me feel
Goodbye.
insulted.
I caught it.
I should tell the Shadow Queen on you.
Who wants to name a Druddigan?
Not me. I am becoming
Oh, that was a crit catch? I was not paying attention to that crit catch. Aha! Alright.
I ain't becoming that dragon's father. No way.
Druddigan, the cave Pokemon. It warms its body by absorbing sunlight with its wings. When its body temperature falls, it can no longer move.
That is terrifying, Nick.
It's the Pokédex entry sound that Emoto and I worked on. Draco? Okay, Draco, why not? It's like the Pokédex entry. That, and it's like I got hard auto tuning, which is also funny.
Oh, that sounds like the robots from Portal.
Beep boop beep.
Are you still there?
Are you still there? Are you still? Are you still there? Wait, I need to. I got.
I'm moron.
I'm moron. Shoot.
Well, at least I can do his voice. That's interesting. Didn't think I could.
I'm a moron. And then I got the radio voice.
And in this corner, we got Asha, who's getting punched by a Golwet. Oh boy, Ashawan's getting very confused. Will he be able to survive this attack? That's a big no, because it slaps itself in the face. Oh, that's a magnitude 7. Now Ashawan's dead.
Yeah, I got a lot of. I can do a lot of things on my Go XLR. It's funny.
Jeez.
The Spear of Justice theme plays. No, oh no, not Undying again. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, hey, it's Freakazoid.
I remember this episode. Oh, nut bunnies.
She can. Wasn't? Oh man. Wasn't? Is it Undying that general fish lady with the eye patch in Undertale?
Your designation.
Because like that was the moment I remember distinctly where I got my very first raid in Undertale. Yeah, that was. I remember like I was playing and I was trying to be focusing on it, and then Kyle just out of nowhere was like, Nick, you're getting raided." It's like, "Am I?" It's like, "Stick is the best weapon. Stick is the best weapon."
Oh yeah, when he got raided by the world record speedrunner.
Yeah, world record, like one of the world record speedrunners of Undertale. It's just like, oh my god, I got famous for a brief moment. It was cool. It's cool to see like a random like speedrunner actually like do that for me.
To be honest, that might be the most viewers you've had at any given time, because like 25 people came into your stream.
No, it wasn't 25. That was like about not like 5 people.
Oh really? I thought it was like a lot more.
No, it wasn't. The most I've ever had was probably like 15. I think at one point. I'm not too sure. Definitely, I have not gotten consistently over 10. So that's one of those things. Where's Justin? That's why I have the Golett. Who has what? Oh yeah, that's experience share. I want to give it to Golett. Expert belt. Will. So, okay, so Drunigan, does it have any other special abilities other than rough skin?
Not that I know of.
Okay, so I got a Drunigan rough skin. It is naive nature and alerts to sounds. Lower special, increased speed. I don't know if that's good. Is that good, Will or Mike? You guys know?
What?
Is Drudigan's lowered special defense increased speed better? Because I think that's bad.
I don't think so. I think wait. That's something a Justin would have to answer because I don't necessarily know. I haven't used. I'm not a dragon type user.
No, unfortunately, Justin's not on here to tell me or anything like that. So it's like, yeah.
Will might know because Will's a dragon person.
I enjoy this
I've
gen.
never used Drodigan though.
It introduced me to the series, then I downgraded other gen and went back up. Oh, cool. This gen was your introduction? That's nice. Yeah, I was like, my first introduction was first gen, so it took me a bit to understand that I'm old, or all of us are old when we came in certain generations, older than other people. It's like when they say that first generation is like any older than like fourth generation, I sometimes just feel like, okay, I'm just starting to feel old now because I know people from first, second, and third generation.
Yeah, we were born around the time that Pokemon came out, so.
Yep.
I started with Gen 2 and then went back to Gen 1.
Yeah, I started with Gen 1, Gen 2, and then skipped Gen 3, did Gen 4.
Is this black and white? Black and white 2? What?
Oh, no, just black. I will do the sequel Black 2, White 2.
Black, like his boss coffee.
I mean,
well, it looks like attack is the highest.
Yeah, but the special defense is actually his third highest, which is getting lowered, so it might not be great, as well as its speed seems pretty bad. I don't know if that's great or not. Justin has to say for sure or not. Anything lowers defense is bad.
Drodigan's not necessarily built for speed.
Yeah, I think this nature's really bad.
Defense and special defense, you know? Attack, defense, and special defense actually looks really good, considering that its defense and special defense is at 90.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, its attack is 120, but the way you could go about building it, I don't necessarily know. What's its like ability or whatever?
Special, it's rough skin. Also, just quickly say, yeah, Embor, it has been a while since we battled together. Yeah, Luigi, wait, that's Tepig's evolution. So that means like you and Will have something in common because he loves Tepig.
Wait, what?
Makes sense for a pseudo. Luigi says that this 5th gen was their introduction to the whole Pokemon series, and he played with Embor, which is I think is Tepig's evolution.
Yep.
Yeah, so it's like
evolution.
you and Luigi has a common thing.
That was the one that I went with at first, and then I went back and tried with the others one by one.
Yep. I mean, I mean, people who try Pokemon series, I'm happy that they all play with whatever series they got in. This is my first time trying 5th.
Skin's not all that bad.
I mean, because I thought isn't it does it have any other ability other than rough skin?
There's sheer force that you could get, and then its hidden ability, which is mold breaker.
I don't think I'm gonna ever go for hidden abilities because that requires like some chaining and stuff.
Well, there's sheer force.
I don't know what sheer force is though.
Sheer force is an ability. Okay.
Will. So there was a GameStop event for Embor. Do you not have that?
GameStop event. If it's in
So-
for Blacketh.
Blacketh?
If it's in for
Blacketh?
Give me a second here. I was busy doing something on my laptop. If it was for Black and White, Black 2 and White 2, no. If it's for any of the other games, yes.
There's a game. No, not Embor. It's a Shiny Giratina. Do you have that one? I know I have that one.
Shiny Giratina.
Yeah, I know I have that one. I remember going to that GameStop event.
Like for Black and White.
I think it might be Black and White, or it might be Hoenn. I know it's a Shiny Giratina, specifically max leveled.
So what Sheer Force does?
Yeah.
It removes added effects to increase move damage.
That's situational, because that sounds like it would stop rollout. So yeah, I would like Rough Skin better.
Yeah, Rough Skin. I would stick with Rough Skin, and the reason being is because as soon as someone, you know, attacks you with like a physical move or something, they end up getting hurt by it.
Yep.
And then you could pair that up with toxic spikes or something like that that would also hinder them and their Pokemon.
Yeah, there's Shiny Giratina in Black and White specifically. I still pretty sure I got that because this copy specifically of Black was my brother's. So I'm pretty sure I got him, or he got the Shiny Giratina at GameStop. I remember seeing a Shiny Giratina. I'm pretty sure that's the event you're talking about. That is all the way in my brother's Pokemon bank, so that is not gonna be in my possession at any time soon. But yeah, Rough Skin can break Sturdy if they attack physically. I don't know if Will has that specifically or not.
The Shiny Giratina in Black and White.
Yep.
I had that a while back.
So you had it, but you never don't have it
I had
anymore.
it, but I don't have it anymore. Not since I started over.
Did you at least try to save it? I guess not, because you started over. Because those
There
events are
was-
impossible to
there
get
was,
back.
There was no saving it because I had no cartridge. I had no game to put it into.
I mean, you could have just.
I had no other game system to plug in another cartridge into to trade to save that into.
I mean, you could have at least like asked for another copy or something like that.
Like what I was going to do was I was going to trade it over to one of my other games that I'd already beaten. Because I was doing pretty much, this was a long while back that I had also done a Pokemon Journey adventure thing. So it's like, okay, I was good. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna now do this one. It's like, I don't have another DS that I can trade this Giratina over into this game, and then I have the Shiny Giratina still. But yeah. So
I
was
just
kinda-
found a great meme.
Hold
Oh
on.
my God.
Yeah. My brother is not. I don't think we're ever gonna bring them ever to Gen 8. I mean, we can with Pokemon Home, so at least that is a possibility. But in speaking of actually using the Pokemon, any event legendary Pokemon we actually have, we don't ever really use it. Because we have quite a bit of the special events, because I know we have like, I know I have the Darkrai from the Rise of Darkrai movie event where it has Spatial Rend and Roar of Time on it. And I know I got Arceus. I know I got the Giratina. We got a random shiny Ho-Oh. We got like a Celebi that was traded to us, but we suspiciously thought it was fake, but it was well made as a fake because it has all the exact stats and ID for the Toys R Us event a long time ago. Yeah, we have a lot of events. I don't know all of them off the top of my head because there's quite a bit, like as in it almost fills up an entire box. We have a lot of event Pokemon, but we're never going to use them in actual any competitive or fighting like normal sense. We just have them. I don't know if he's ever gonna put them to Gen 8. That's up to him.
And get off for the night. I gotta get up at like 8 in the morning, so.
No worries. You rest well, Mike. Talk to you later.
Yep. Talk to you guys later. Have a good night, guys.
Night.
Talk to you later, dude. Good night, dude.
At least you're talking with Emoto about Digimon.
Yep. On my ultimate profile. I'm gonna go for Imperial Dramon. That's still, at least that's from the second. The one. I can't get my Omnimon, so I'm gonna go for Imperial Dramon.
Or Plasma Team Fights. I mean, it's fine. More free experience. I do need to get Oshawott up to level 40-something in order to get that one move just once.
43.
Alright, that's fine. Oh, Hyper Fang. Ooh. That's gonna automatically get my defense, like, that's gonna health in half no matter what. Wait, is it Hyper Fang or Super Fang do half? Because they both did half.
I'm trying to think, which one was the better one of the two?
Isn't the Hyper Fang, I believe.
One of them is one of them is the weaker form of the other. I'm trying to remember.
I assume Hyper Fang is stronger than Super Fang.
This is the part where I always have trouble remembering which one was the weaker form.
Shoot, I don't even know what to put out. I guess Shovel Mole, because I hasn't seen that much, action recently. Oh man, it's a leopard. Oh, not leopard. Oh. Leopard.
Did you just say leotard?
I said leopard. Leopard instead of leotard.
Oh, okay. That's an E.
Yeah, leotard. Leotard. Leopard.
It actually sounds like you said leotard, and I'm like, what the hell?
Wait, is it leopard or leopard?
Leopard? Leopard. Leopard. Leopard.
Just pronounce it however the hell you want. It doesn't really actually matter. So many people have different pronunciations.
The best theme, in my opinion, is the Elite Four theme. I haven't heard the Elite Four theme in like forever, so I actually do not know what it is off the top of my head. So yeah, I did see your spoiler, Luigi. I did not click on the video. So I will just say that I do not know what the theme is, but I will say so far I am liking a lot of the Gen 8 Gen 8 music. Yes, this is Gen 8, not Gen 5. This is Gen 8 was made for the DS, but like a few generations ago, guys. Did you know, Will, this is Gen 8?
No.
Yeah, what you were playing is actually Gen 5 on the Switch. That would be such a weird reverse thing if they ever made a Pokemon on the previous generation console or handheld. That would be just so weird. So Sun and Moon
would be so backwards and funny.
It would be so.
Like everybody coming soon to the Nintendo GameCube, and everybody's like, "Well, fuck."
Like,
go buy a GameCube now.
Where am I supposed to get a GameCube now? It's like, get it on a retro store. It will definitely make the consoles more popular to get anyway.
Yeah, I mean, there are those studios that made like games like Battle Kid that come out on like the regular NES, but that's kind of like a... The NES is a particularly popular retro console, and that's like a smaller studio or whatever. But that would be so funny if Nintendo officially like sanctioned a random game that comes out.
Yeah. Sun and Moon will be made at 10th gen. Dude, it actually is kind of weird to think that we're so close to a 10th generation of Pokemon.
They should just straight up like make Gen 10 like on the Game Boy, like the regular old Game Boy on a cartridge.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I do not have stock right now with me because I need a special spot, and I also want to train up these like Pokemon first. Because I'm trying
There have been 8 generations so far, right?
Yep.
God, that's weird.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Like, we're so
I barely
close
know
to
anything
Gen 10.
beyond Gen 3.
I mean, you can always play the emulators up to DS because your laptop should be able to handle up to the DS era.
Yeah, I know, but it's like.
Yeah. I mean, if you want to ever try to emulate the DS era, that's part Citra, and that is still really heavy on a computer.
For me, I'm just really big on like the first 3 gens, like playing them like actually, or doing like randomizer runs and stuff.
Will's doing a Nuzlocke randomizer.
They're like my childhood games, so like yeah.
Dude,
yeah.
Dude.
And I'll be streaming that tomorrow.
Yeah. So
stresses are coming.
So it's like Will's doing a Nuzlocke randomizer run with upon the Motors challenge, and we did all the rules sets on him, and he's already regretting a lot of it. Oh, hold on, wait. Janine's online right now.
We gotta do a randomizer race at some point.
Just no context. Just that. It's when the gen that fairy type was added, everything changed.
Yes.
Hey Janine. Janine, can I ask you something real quick?
Yeah, Janine.
Yeah. Is German similar to Japanese?
Or Japanese is similar to German?
In what context?
No context. Just
yes.
Yes.
No.
Okay, cool.
Cool. Thanks.
Thanks.
This just randomly came up earlier where Nick was like, we should ask Janine this.
Why?
Oh, it's because I was telling a story earlier. We were just talking a bunch about like Japanese classes at Western and stuff. And basically, long story short, there was this one time where waiting outside of my Japanese class before class started, me and some classmates were talking about a test that was happening that period. And some girl who was taking a German class overheard us and thought we were talking about her class and was panicking about this test. Until we realized she was talking about her German class, and we're like, this is Japanese, bruh.
Anyway,
that's basically what happened. And then Nick was like, ask her to use German and Japanese are similar. Which obviously they're not, and I know that.
Oh yeah, no, I just did it as a joke. Just like, out of context, when Janine like either gets online or gets on the call, just straight up ask her with no context, yes or no.
You guys are ridiculous, you know that?
Yes, and you know you are friends with us still.
I should just go ask a Japanese person if they think that Japanese and German are similar.
You should. Oh my god.
I feel like that's gonna go south very quickly.
すいません。日本語はドイツ語に似てるか? And they're like, well, fuck. They just be like, Yeah, they just be like, ドイツ語わからん.
Please don't, Kyle. Luigi's begging you not to say that to a random Japanese person.
I feel like that's really gonna go south.
ドイツ語は外国語じゃない?
怖いです.
What I just said was German. That's a foreign language, isn't it? It's scary as fuck. That's basically what I just said.
This is starting to make me feel uncomfortable.
Can't you?
Here, both in both
Quite
languages, foreigners really like the angry version of it.
Oh, it's true.
Yeah, I actually, you know that one video? I think you were the one who showed me that video like years ago of like the how German sounds compared to other languages.
Yeah,
you know?
she was the one.
It's like the people saying different like words in like different European languages, and there's just like a German guy who's like or whatever. Like, I've actually shown that at my school before to my students, and they thought it was pretty funny. It's like I kind of feel bad because I'm just enforcing stereotypes of Germans, but like. At the same time, a Japanese person probably doesn't even like know literally anything about Germany, so it's like
I don't know. They really like Germans from like in their media. Like that is their go-to foreigner from like manga and anime is like either an American or a German.
For Japanese people?
Yeah.
Really? I don't think I've really heard people. I guess yeah, in like media or whatever. I don't think I've ever really heard somebody talk about a German person before.
That makes sense. I'm just talking about like media specifically, like.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to
I don't know,
hydrate.
but also, I don't watch like TV here, so I don't like really get like daily news talk. I mean, talk shows in Japan are weird as fuck.
Better
They
not
probably kinda talk
hydrate
about
more
everything.
than once.
Yeah. Okay.
Because last time I kept getting hydrated, even yesterday, I had to drink like 6 sips in a row, both from Will and
I don't
Sai.
know, and like in elementary
Okay,
schools
okay,
here,
okay,
they do these like things where they gotta like watch videos or like read textbook things of like where they literally just introduce people of different countries with stereotypes, being like, "Hi, I'm from Australia. Oh, in Australia is
That's
famous
true.
for koalas," and it's like, what the fuck? Apparently, that's like a thing, and like,
And one of those sips was only from me. The rest were not from me.
I know.
I only made you hydrate once, just to see if you actually would do it. But I told you you didn't have to, but you did it anyway.
Also,
that was
Luigi
on
says, don't, Kyle, don't tell the German, don't ask a Japanese person if Japanese similar to German, and then otherwise we will put your me in another towel, because we got you also a nice hat.
okay, I won't do that then. That would, I don't know. That would just be like one of the funny things of like, there's this one Dogen video where he's like, oh my, I should like link this video. It's the funniest
not.
shit. Where he's like talking about like ways to reply when a Japanese person compliments your Japanese, and there's this one where it's like you counter them with a ridiculous question, or whatever. Where it's like, your Japanese is so good, and then he's just like, why is it that in the Japanese language, even though the light is green, you call it blue? Like referring to traffic lights, which is true. It's really weird. Like the first time I heard that, I was like, why you call it blue? It's clearly green. And there's another, it's just like, your Japanese is so good. Excuse me, what do you think of Hillary Clinton? Let me find that video real quick. That's one of my favorite Dogen videos.
Alright, that guy, I also follow him on Twitter, because he's also
Yeah,
funny.
he's really funny on Twitter as well. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There's something unsettling about the way this 3D in this game.
Yeah, it is
But
a little
Dogen
bit
is also
unsettling.
genuinely very, very fluent in Japanese, and it's kind of inspiring.
Yeah, because like this game, because Gen 4 was the first on the DS, and this pushed the DS game to its limits because they added so much of like, nice things and aesthetics that looks 3D. But it also causes a lot of the pixels to be very scrunched up.
Oh, well, there's a fun fact.
Blue and green used to be called the same name, green because it became its own word later on. Thus, traffic lights still called blue. As at the time, the word meant both.
I like to hear the origin of the colors pink and orange in Japan, because they're like loan words, and it's kind of funny to me. That's like the very concept of pink and orange were like introduced from English.
I think it's
Like-
interesting that like blue came before green, while I feel like most societies green came before blue. Or Western.
Well, like the word for it is what your mother's saying. Like the
Yeah.
word assigned to that color.
Yeah. Yes.
So, wait, does that mean that since there's a Pokemon Blue version that it was the replacement of green in America? Wouldn't that technically mean that's
It
still
actually
green?
was Pokemon Green version before Blue, and yeah, even Pokemon does that.
Yeah,
where Green
so-
came first.
Yeah. So this is.
And did you know that Pokemon is like the origin of all society?
Yeah, Pokemon was it made Japan who it is, what it is today.
Yeah, society came to be in 1996, and the nation of Japan is not like aged a day since then. That's a
This
joke.
does not look like a fair fight.
No, it's very fair. What are you talking about?
It's like, oh, you have like a rodent and this just hulking mass with like claws, giant claws.
What is he? What kind of fight is this going?
Watchdog versus
I'm not
Drillbur. Not dribble.
Oshawott versus a Drillbur.
No, not dribble. The evolution. Excadrill, yes.
It looks terrifying compared to the other Pokemon.
It does.
So you're pretty much using it. You're using the Excadrill.
Oh, right. We should have done that. Dang it.
You're using Excadrill.
I'm using extra. I'm training up Excadrill. Yeah.
So you're using a mole that's been modified with a bloody freaking drill on it.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, it's Showa.
Yeah, it's Showa.
Wait, what level are you waiting to evolve it to?
Why is Grace is the one who came up with that name? But why would she be telling you get out for saying it?
I don't know. That's not the. That's not. I would have done the Grace giggle.
Wait, Excadrill doesn't evolve anymore, by the way.
I know. Well, we're talking about Showa, and we're waiting for.
Oh, for
level 43, you said, or 42?
Yeah, 43.
43.
What does it learn at 43?
Don't tell me, Will.
Say.
Yeah, Justin doesn't want to
say.
spoil it for me, so we're.
It learns the answer to life, universe, and everything because they didn't get it at 42.
I can't say even in the chat with the spoiler bracket.
Yeah. No.
Is it something like Splash?
No.
Oh, that'd be great, dude.
That would be the truest thing Justin would say. It's like you have to learn.
Honest. I will be honest.
No, it learns Splash at level 40. It learns Flail at level 43.
I will be honest. It's not Splash. If it was actually Splash, I would have actually kept my mouth shut on that.
Isn't it actually a thing where Magikarp, if you leveled up so high, only it will learn like Flail or Splash? No, it will learn Flail like at like high level or something like that.
I am unsure, but I do know at some point it does learn Tackle.
Also, Anti-Nick versus me, like my dirt face, I guess. Oh, Quackawak is digging. Okay then, Earthquake it. Well, that Quackawak's dead.
Move you can use.
Oh, Egg Move is a Hydro Pump for Oshawott? Guess so,
What?
yeah.
What?
I mean, the Luigi says like Egg Move is a Hydro Pump.
Is what?
Hydro Pump.
Wait, did Luigi just say something about it?
Yeah, Egg Move, Hydro Pump.
Oh, Egg Move.
How many times do you want me to repeat that?
I'm trying to sit there saying, what move was he saying? I know he said Hydro Pump, but it's like, wait, what move said?
Bye, Janine.
Oh, bye, Janine.
Hydro Dump.
Hydro Dump.
Like,
Get out!
Yeah, Hydro Pump is an egg move.
Also, earthquaking on top of a floor on a tower is actually really bad, because that would cause you to fall down to the ground.
The tower just collapses and everyone dies.
I mean, could you imagine these moves being used realistically?
Yes, like if you did earthquake anywhere, like even inside a town, you would cause the town to not exist.
I mean, just realistically using all these types of moves, just realistically in the game, and it's like, okay, well now what? What do
Use
I do now?
Earthquake on the ocean.
Use earthquake on the ocean. The tectonic plate starts moving.
Causes
Use
tsunami.
Use flamethrower on a grass type gym, you just burn the entire gym to the ground.
Oshawott knows Fury Cutter because I don't want an all water type set, and Fury Cutter is a decent move because I haven't taught Oshawott any other move in terms of TMs or anything like that. I will replace it when one comes around that's not exactly water type because I don't want a strictly water type only Oshawott.
Wow, Janine really left. I didn't even get to ask her again if German is similar to Japanese.
I don't know if that's because her internet or phone died.
Oh god, they boxed. Wow, this is some like. Anyway.
Yep. That's a little too raunchy for late night hours, if that's what you're thinking of.
I didn't say anything.
Wait, what?
There's
What
four.
happened?
There's just four dudes standing around her.
What? What is being talked about?
So he's playing as a girl, and she's boxed in by four dudes.
Oh, okay.
That are,
Oh,
like,
dude, I'm getting another raid. Jesus. At Taffy, thank you so much for the raid. Hog, yes. Wow, I've got 2 raids today. Thank you so much. Welcome to my stream of much love. Okay, I guess I'm getting a Pog attack now. Yeah, I'm playing Black, Pokemon Black. Welcome. This is a semi-blind. You're our raid boss. Kyle, why are you pogging? My favorite game. Yeah, this is actually a semi-blind playthrough of it because I did play most of this game. Highlight Pog. Of this game before, but I don't remember much of it. So, and I haven't never beaten this game. I only got to the Elite Four and only beat 2 of them. I've never beaten this game after I beat the 2 Elite Fours. So that's just where I am. It's also at Taffy. Thank you so much for the follow. There are your eyes. But I'm playing my playthrough of entire Black on stream because I really want to know how this game is overall. There's one thing I have yet to do. This is to Battle Red. Battle Red is hard, yeah. I still need to James, really? Alright, well, if James is gonna do a sing mode, I gotta do it in auto-tune. I want to do it in auto. Well, hold on.
Oh no, not auto-tune.
I'll do it in radio voice. How about that?
Oh god, I think all of their Taffy's followers went back to their channel.
Yeah, probably. We're going into the tower, and I don't know what other lyrics I could go here. I'm here, huh? Oh yeah, James just said, all the followers just left, maybe. I don't know. Oh, whoops, I didn't save. Oh no, I didn't save! Ah!
Oh shit, showdown.
I have to say, Grace does it better.
Yep.
Grace does the singing better.
Oh, I haven't had a chance.
Points back.
Oh my god. You want your points back? I'll give you more singing afterwards. What do you think, Zelda? How do you like the powerful form of the Pokemon who appears before... Oh wait, I gotta sing for this part. How do you like the powerful form of the Pokemon who appears before and fights? Besides the hero that will lead the way to a new world. Now Zekrom and I will head to the Pokemon League and defeat the champion. This will be the last of the Pokemon battles that hurt Pokemon so. A world for Pokemon alone. It's finally going to be a reality. If you want to stop me, you must become a hero as well. That's right, when Zekrom's counterpart Reshiram recognize you, we will finally be even. And then you can't try to stop us. Well, what will you do? My prediction, if the future that I see is true, you will meet Reshiram. The Pokemon with you, believe in you so strongly. Will you be the one who interferes with my formula for changing the world? If you want to protect the bonds between Pokemon and people, you must search for Reshiram. I'm sure it is waiting for you in the form of the Lightstone.
That is really obnoxious. Get out.
Don't.
Get out.
Well, that's disappointing. Janine can't join us back anymore. I have a question though. Jimmer's in the chat. Wait, why me? Hello, Zekrom. Okay. Could this happen? Why? That was guy N, right? Why was he a legendary Pokemon? He couldn't really be the hero, could he? He telling him to other legend. We need to go back. Okay, so now I have a goal. I'm 51 sus after that singing. Makes sense. Astounding. Never could have imagined that Pokemon would return now. Some guy called N. Boss apparently reawakened the legendary Pokemon. Filled up to look for the other legendary Pokemon, then flew away. Yes, they are. Who's the one yelling at me? Oh, it's Adler. Hey! Why, if it's Adler, it's been a while. Have you in? Oh, that's Arnold from the Terminator. Oh, God. Also, Kyle, you're 84% sus.
Oh, yeah, he does say get out. Get out.
Get out. Time for chit-chat. Flying flashes, a lightning shot or another. That Pokemon has the power to destroy the world. If it's on the Team Plasma side, Team Plasma tells everyone to release their Pokemon, no matter whether it comes from fear or admiration. It will become a world where separate Pokemon. Moreover, the boss of Team Plasma, N, who reawakened Zekrom, apparently said to look for the other Pokemon, Reshiram. If I remember correctly, to emit Pokemon's powerful electricity, along with other Pokemon, devastate engine Pokemon instant. Still wanting to awaken the other. So I have to go find Reshiram now in order to stop Zekrom. When taking others in, but searching for the Dragon Stone might not be a bad idea. Certainly Team Plasma Awakening. As I travel, do you know if I have an idea where it might be? Send a Relic Castle. Isn't that the place I went to before?
Wait, what are you going after right now?
Relic Castle, the stone, to wake up Reshiram.
Oh, that stone.
That was in the desert. I was in there before, because I know I couldn't just go more.
You couldn't go any further in the desert?
Yeah, I couldn't go.
In that little weird little whatchamadoodle resort hut, castle thing.
Yep.
That place.
Yeah, I figured that's where it. Yeah, I definitely know where it is.
Yeah, you're at the part where you're at the awakening of the legendary.
Yep. This time, big deal. I don't know what to do. Yeah, this desert resort. Well, I know exactly where it is. Did Mike just call that Terminator Arnold Schwarzenegger Terminator Chuck Norris?
I don't know. I'm still busy checking stuff on my laptop. I'm validating the integrity of game files. Always when I get a new game, I always validate the integrity of them. Well, verify the integrity of them.
Hold on, wait. Why is it not?
Point made.
Wait, why is it not playing so fast?
I don't know.
It also sounds quieter than usual.
Oh, there we go. Probably the sampler is a little quieter. Yeah, maybe it's a little quieter. I have to play around with all the settings on OBS because it's all different volume settings. I have to make sure. Alright, since it's a desert resort, don't need Golett anymore. Fair Seats hasn't been that great on my team lately. I don't want to use that. I don't want to use that. Healing, I have to use that later. Imoga, no. Tynamo, no. I don't want to use that. Boss Copy would be good in the desert resort. No Zepstrika. Gotta move items. Where's Justin? He has not been on all night.
He was watching Grace's stream until like the end of it.
So sad.
He's become a fan of Official Grace.
Oh man.
Grace.
Such a fan. Yeah, I saw that Justin was like actually typing a lot in that because I'm guessing Grace is almost done with Final Fantasy.
I have no idea how long the game is.
Wow, Janine. Wow, not paying attention.
While I'm actually on my laptop.
Oh man, I need to train up these Pokemon. Where is Alright, there's a resort right there. Right.
I like trains.
I like trains. Double thinking. Double thinking. Double the strats. Wow, Janine is not a great babysitter if she can't even know who is actually the responsible one. Alright, now I need to train up the other Pokemon I got. Hashtag rude, James. I mean, anything hashtag rude is rude. That's why we made the Root Swag. Goes to battle Subway again. I mean, I could, but I'm gonna get my butt kicked with my current team. Just saying. Oh yeah, it's hot droppings. The thing that people put their droppings to make themselves worm.
Hot droppings. Hot droppings. The hot drop Pokemon.
Alright, I battled everyone here. So this would be in this. The interest directly your press of making it provided. I mean, I already visited here, Sharon. I have to get out of here thanks to my Pokemon. Well, I already cleared out a lot of the people here, so yeah. He just told us that you once again should be. Guess I'm gonna have to battle Team Plasma. Oh, because it's Team Plasma fighting, that means they're gonna be higher level than my Sigilyph. Oh, that is not a good one. Oh.
Well, you can switch out and still get some XP.
Yeah, I can, but it's just like I don't want because he has Super Fang, it automatically cuts my it will cut my health down to half automatically no matter what. That's one thing I don't like about Super Fang because they would automatically do that. And I have experience share on, so I'm gonna definitely need to keep having it on for Tempest to even get anything any better. Oh, I have one. I have one. Boss coffee is so OP.
XP share off.
You sure boss coffee is literally just a blue man in a
Karate outfit.
what do you call the
Garment.
garment you wear in karate?
Martial arts. Martial arts clothing. I don't know.
Like the uniform. I don't remember what it's called.
I don't remember either. I wore them for like Taekwondo when I took it for a little bit, but I don't know anything else about it.
A lightweight two-piece white garment worn in judo and other martial arts. A gi. Ah, so I did know. I just wasn't sure. At first it took me and I was like, wait. I was like, why is the word gi? But then I'm like, I feel like I've never heard someone use that in a sentence. But why do I know what it is?
Because like anime.
I don't know.
Also, I think Emoto knew about the word gi, and she was gonna type it, and then you figured it out, and it's like, yeah, I'm not gonna type anymore. But we're gonna go see if we can get to restaurant, because I think that's the main battle. Now, what I was gonna say was unrelated. Okay. A lot of times you say things unrelated. Same thing as P.
It's just a blue man in a gi.
With a black belt.
Also, that's a brown belt.
Is that a brown belt?
It's brown.
No, it looks black to me.
It's supposed to be black. It looks brown.
Well, isn't brown supposed to be the highest in like karate?
No.
I thought brown belt was supposed to be the highest in one of the martial arts.
Although that might be black. I don't know. It kind of.
It's supposed to be black.
Oh.
That was like it's anime and stuff like that.
She saw a bit of the Nuzlocke randomizer, and she doesn't know if there's game audio on the stream or not. There was some. Gonna try to fix it to where I can have game audio on there without the echo.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so most of that stream is just gonna be no audio for game.
Yeah. I'm gonna work on that tomorrow before I start stream. Again.
No! No!
And Sunday will be Digimon again. I'll stream Digimon.
It looks like it sucked.
I got super sucked. Oh, this is like a whole maze thing. Great. Oh, I can find Croco Rock. Did I catch it? Well, if I catch it, I can use one of the names that I have for Croco Rock. What was it?
You want to name it Crockpot?
Do it.
I was gonna name it Detective Shades, but okay then.
Detective what?
Detective Shades.
Shades. Oh.
Nah, Crockpot.
I guess we're going with Crockpot.
Okay.
Croco Rock.
Croc name it Crocker.
Crocker.
Very godparents! Yeah, I was gonna say.
Oh my gosh, it's the garbage. Crocs. Oh no, not those things. Oh, I remember seeing those so much as kids, and I was just like, those don't look the best. It's a garbage Pokemon.
Trubbish. Or Garbodor.
Mm-hmm.
Which one? Either way, both are disgusting.
And Justin named it Chubbish Gen 7.
I still trying to figure out why did they have to come up with Pokemon based off of a freaking trash bag?
I was gonna do rock throw, but I kept mashing the button and I did not see where I pressed, so that's why I kicked trash. Also, Justin, get on the call.
My brother had a pair of Crocs.
Your brother had Crocs?
My little brother, who I'm living with right now, had a pair of Crocs.
Does he also have fairy godparents?
No.
How old is he? Is he old enough to still have fairy godparents? That's the question.
He's 19.
Oh, you can't have fairy godparents.
No. Like when you hit your high school age, that's when you start getting like no fairy godparents.
Oh, is that it? I thought it was at like 18 or something, but it's been years
He
since I saw that
dropped
show.
out before he could even finish his freshman year. Yeah. The silence says it all.
I'm reading right now. Inflicts damage on any Pokemon of the same type in the
I
area.
know, but it still bothers the holy freaking crap out of me. And he refuses to go get his GED.
Isn't the GED? Oh no, I mean he's that age where he can be in the community college. Yeah.
He refuses to go to any school, to get any kind of school.
I mean, he's probably hoping to get a GED by wishing for it from his fairy godparents.
Oh,
It bothers the crap out of me, and it bothers the crap out of my mother.
Okay,
And it bothers
so
the crap out of his dad.
so this is actually something that I
Well, I know he still can, but he refuses.
So this is one thing that actually felt really weird to me because like you guys remember Bellevue College, like Bellevue College, the school, right?
I mean, I've like never been there or anything, but sure.
Yeah. So this was always like I forgot that they were actually making Bellevue College an actual university where you can get a bachelor's degree, or college at least you can get a bachelor's degree. I remember it. We're never able to, and it was just like one of this like places where you can just like get like credits and stuff. When it started being like, oh yeah, we can get like bachelor's degree now. It feels so weird because I've been so much of my time growing up. You can get AAs too. AAs is one thing like I remember like Carl has an AA, so it's like from there. So it's like I know that, but bachelor's was one thing that I'm just not used to because it used to never be like that. It's like this time is changing so fast and I'm not up to date with some of this stuff and it feels weird.
Time may change me, but I can't change time.
What's that song?
And I wonder, still I wonder, who will stop the rain?
Okay, so I guess like rock.
Oh
fight.
shoot, DMCA, dude. Whoops.
Good thing I'm too small for get DMCA'd right now.
Oh no, I wonder if that could actually happen.
It can, but luckily I'm a little
I
too
sang
small.
2 in tune as well.
That's why you gotta auto tune it. And I said, hey.
I want to be the best there ever was. To beat all the rest. Yeah, that's my cause.
Dude, I had to because of DMCA, I actually had to delete that video, but I do have a copy of it downloaded on my computer.
Okay, good.
Yeah, so that video is cannot be seen on my Twitch channel anymore due to the DMCA, but I can post it somewhere that DMC cannot claim it.
The archives. We can post it along with the unedited Retrobound episodes as like a surprise. Speaking of which, we got a plan.
Yep.
For Game of the Year episode.
Oh yeah. My little. Oh.
Keep in mind that I am off work until the end of the year now, so we could like record a Retrobound episode like during a weekday or something.
Well, next time you post some message, make sure you say at the very beginning whether I say it on stream or not, because luckily I was reading that fast before I even said anything.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm just saying that because I can't. I read it out loud while I'm reading, so.
Yeah, Nick almost spoiled the fact that your little brother has fairy godparents.
Yeah, your little brother is fairy godparents.
He has them, not he is them. He said is. That's the real spoiler, is that Will's younger brother is a fairy godparent.
Wait, does that mean Will is a fairy godparent?
No, and I will murder your soul.
But Will, being a fairy godparent is so great. You can grant wishes.
I think what Will's trying to say is he's trying to say get out.
Get out.
I'm pretty sure Grace is gonna regret ever allowing me to do that.
If she really wants it to be deleted, we can't delete it.
Oh yeah, no. If she,
I think we're making her self-conscious when she doesn't need to be.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, no. If anybody really absolutely doesn't want me to have their sound on, I will not put it on. Just let me know is all. Shoot, I don't even know what to do.
Just murder it.
I don't want to murder it because it's actually pretty good.
Oh, it's so scary.
So scary. I remember Koff Rodriguez.
No, shove it. No, cram it in a ball.
All right, what kind of ball would you like? Red ball, white ball, blue ball.
Oh, ha ha ha.
I was reading off it, and it's like I knew I was gonna say it. I said it. I can't believe I also laugh at it.
Good joke.
Get out.
Good joke.
Will's brother is a fairy godparent. That's just gonna be one of those things, is that we're just gonna keep making jokes of Will, your brother is a fairy godparent. Does that make you a fairy godparent too?
No.
Great, Copper Geek has killed itself.
Nice.
It nailed it. Oh, Copper Geek put a nail in its coffin. Ah!
Oh yeah. Good joke.
I just got the
Definitely
joke.
has that attitude. Trust me, my mom wants to beat him with a rolling pin.
Oh, hey, there's Justin. I was just about to say that I'm leaving too. Interesting timing.
That one was what you just said there. I will actually say on stream. Yeah, that one I'll even say on stream with that one. That one is true there too.
All right.
All right, I'm gonna sign off at night.
He knows it, but he just refuses to listen.
Night.
No, I'm gonna get out.
Yeah, get out, and yeah, we'll plan out everything else afterwards. Maybe next week.
Yeah, with Retrobound. Oh, I was suggesting that we should have Carl on as a guest.
Oh yeah.
Because the last time we had him as a guest on the show, it wasn't really a planned thing, so we had like no time to prepare.
Oh yeah, for sure.
But we could have Carl as like an actual guest this time.
Yep.
There was no time for. Who was? Wait, what? What?
It was Carl.
We're talking about a podcast, dude.
Top games that we played this year, and not saying
In which
release.
the last time that Carl was on the podcast, Justin was our main guest, and then Carl got tagged on at the last second and had like no time to prepare his list.
Well, I mean, he had an idea of what he wanted anyway, so.
Yeah, I mean, we had some dupes, so.
Being a list, I gave my brother
some dupe poops
already.
Dupe poops.
That's what back in like spring when we first started playing Animal Crossing, that's what Grace and I would call it. We got duplicate fossils.
Eh.
Because we're trying to complete the fossil collection. It was like, damn it, I only got dupe poops today.
Look at all these dupe poops.
Alright, I'm gonna get out.
Get out. Alright. Night. And then there were 5.
I put. I gave my brother my Christmas list for this year.
Make sure you have the Kingdom Hearts All Package edition.
I had that one, and I put this Kingdom Hearts.
Or Kingdom Hearts 3. All in one package,
Yeah,
or Kingdom Hearts 3, right?
Kingdom Hearts 3. I did put or Kingdom Hearts 3.
Okay, cool. I was just listening to say, if you put just Kingdom Hearts, he's gonna get you the one, at least any of them.
And then, yeah, I put that one. I put 2 different types of DLCs for 2 games I got.
Also, Andrew left a while ago. I did not realize. Say goodbye, Andrew.
Yep, I played through them, I beat them, and it's like going, yeah, I know there's DLCs, and then it's like, yep, DLCs are worth it for those ones.
Well, the only Kingdom Hearts game that has DLC is technically Kingdom Hearts 3.
I wanted the DLCs for Dragon Age or Dragon Age 2. Dragon Age Origins. Dragon Age 2.
Dude, that Dragon Age trailer was so confusing if it was called Dragon Age or whatnot.
I told Mike about the ARC trailer, how it confused both you and I in the beginning.
Well, I don't play ARC, okay? So I legit did not know.
Like, I played ARC, and it's like, how the hell could that confuse me?
Yeah, no, it confused me because I don't play ARC. You and James played ARC before.
I felt so bad that it confused me, but yeah, I put the DLCs for those 2 games, and then I put 3 types of gift cards on there. PS4 gift card, a Steam gift card, and a Nintendo Switch gift card. And then anything Pokemon, anything Dragon, or anything Digimon.
Yep.
So there.
Yep.
Okay, yeah.
I'm just doing something.
And I do a line underneath that, and then wrote down all my favorite types of candy, because they're filling up my stocking this year.
With coal.
And at the end, it's like, and then down at the bottom, I put like candies that I will accept. I put surprise me.
And then they get you cinnamon candy. Haha.
I always do the surprise me just in case there's any kind of candy that that I like that they can't find that they can substitute with.
You know, if it digs, why can't I throw a Pokeball down the hole?
That is a very good question. I've always wondered that
You're not
myself.
playing the superior Pokemon XP Gale Darkness with weird capture mechanics. JK, it's not as good, but the jankiness of that game makes me laugh.
It would be really cool if like a Pokemon started digging and you just flood the hole with water.
You know, that's what I was wondering. Why can't it's like I get Earthquake being like you can the underground and all that stuff, but why can't you use a surf on it? Because I would just flood the hole where it is and it still attack the Pokemon.
It should.
Because that sounds like you're applying real life logic, and that's anime logic.
Why can't a Pokemon dig in the ocean?
Touché.
It should. That should actually flood it.
It
was only in Gen 5 when they were like, hey, maybe this doesn't make sense with like moves like Skydraw.
Why can a fish Pokemon fight on land?
Now you're just getting
Goldeen and Sea King just can, duh.
Like, in Pokemon Stadium, they just kind of levitate.
That's true, yeah. I mean, I get that some of them are like so they add some logic into some of the some moves, like as we said, Earthquake with Dig, but they don't add enough logic to all the other moves.
Why doesn't Splash do damage in the water?
Why doesn't Splash do well, I mean, technically speaking, Will, there's a reason for that, and it's because Splash isn't even Splash.
I know. I was trying to be sarcastic with that, but my sarcastic voice didn't come out.
No, it didn't.
I used it up today while my brother.
I mean, yeah, it technically is hop in Japanese, so that's why it doesn't really work in Splash in water.
I know. I tried to use my sarcastic voice with that one. but again, I used it up on my brother today.
I mean, it sounds like the same as your regular one.
I know. Right now, that voice, my regular voice is right now. That's how it is. I used my sarcastic voice literally on my brother all day today.
You know, this is the one Pokemon I always had a hard time saying its names. The Kafraga, whatever.
I had freaking trouble with freaking Caracosta's pre-evolution.
Terracosta? Oh, right, the turtle thing.
Yes, I always had troubles with his. This is the only one I had troubles with out of all the Pokemon. It's his. That's the one that I had troubles with. It's like, what the, how do you... This is not English here. What the heck, how do you... Somebody give me a schematic here.
Technically speaking, Reshiram and Zekrom are not English.
I know, but I can pronounce theirs perfectly fine. It's
But those are
one's...
But those are Japanese specifically. Those are the Japanese names.
I still can pronounce theirs. I can still pronounce theirs fine, but I can't pronounce that damn turtle's freaking name.
Sounds like a you problem.
Yeah.
So the Cofagrigus, what is it doing?
So Parkophagus' actual thing, I think it's like, it isn't like there's a spirit within inside a tomb that, or actually it says right here, hold on.
Cofagrigus, the coffin Pokemon. It has been said that they swallow those who get too close and turn them into mummies. They like to eat gold nuggets.
I like how they like to eat gold nuggets at the very
Yeah,
end.
yeah, just to make it seem like a lot less threatening, or like, hey, this Pokemon's totally gentle, don't worry about it.
But what was the
The what?
Where it's like, it shares its guard, it shares its power, and like it does...
Oh yeah, it's guard split and guard power split, I believe. It basically shares it. Yeah, they basically think about it as they add both of the power swap will be they add both of their attack stats and then split it between the two. Divide by 2 basically. And same thing with guard.
So you can kind of leech off higher stat Pokemon.
Correct.
Yep. So that's beneficial for Cofagrigus, but when you do guard split, it kind of hinders Cofagrigus because it has a higher defense stat. So it's best to use it in like a double team where you would do that for your teammate. What name should I name Cofagrigus? I don't know what to name it. Anyone got a name? Anybody? Yami Yugi? Really? I mean, it's Egyptian.
Sounds like slander.
I mean, it won't evolve, so that means this name is gonna stick with it for the rest of its life.
That is true.
Unless they somehow add a evolution to Cofagrigus.
There was rumors that they were going to do that when Sword and Shield was going to be coming out.
It evolves into a pyramid.
I named it Yami Yugi.
Actually, when the next gen was coming out, there was rumors that not the next gen. It was one of the. It was Sun and Moon. They were going to do something with that, and then it was this Sword and Shield that they were going to do something with that. But next thing you know, here Runerigus.
The Yamask's evolution, right?
Yeah, Galarian Yamask's evolution, which is a freaking pain in the. It's not really much of a pain, but it is difficult if you're not careful.
Okay, like here's one of those things is that, how would any child, like, okay, specifically speaking, back in the day, all right, if Sword and Shield came out before the internet was fully realized, okay, how would we know how to do Yamask's evolution? Was there a hint in the game?
And talk with developers.
In Sword and Shield's hint in the game, there was no hint.
Yeah, it's like, how did people solve that?
I don't exactly know how the hell they solved it, but how I solved it, I looked it up.
Well,
yes.
I'm asking.
I looked it up because it was
no.
Because by the time I was able to evolve mine. It was the game had been out for a while that somebody had figured it out, but how that person figured it out, I have no idea.
That's what I'm asking, Will. I'm not asking how you solve it out because, like, normally, how would you solve it out without looking it up or have the access to look it up?
Okay, this probably would have qualified as looking it up. I would have used if they don't have this, if they didn't have this back then, they of course usually come with. Oh, sorry, I have the hiccups. Game guides.
That's not really looking up, in my opinion. Like, what I say, like, looking up in terms of modern times will be literally using the internet, saying like, how would you evolve this Pokemon?
That was my way. But yeah, there's the game guides, and usually in the game guides, it does sometimes tell you like exactly how to evolve them. So I'm wondering if that's exactly like what it did in the game that was like tells you exactly how to evolve the Galarian Yamask into Runerigus.
I'm pretty sure because like back in the day, game guides were a popular thing. I remember seeing so many of them. Honestly, I do kind of miss game guides. Like, I know that they're still kind of around with the Prima strategy guides, which Prima is hit and miss with a lot of them.
I've gotten Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire as a game guide, but when I pre-ordered Omega Ruby.
Yeah, I only use the game guides for 1st gen and 2nd gen, and 4th gen we just kind of did stuff and heard rumors. I remember specifically a lot of time my brother and I would be like, all right, how would we catch Pokemon better, and we always use the gotcha thing. You know, where you yell into the microphone and say like, gotcha, or press A or spin the dial or stuff like that. It's just like, I don't know. I remember doing that so many times with my brother, just trying to get that, because we always thought that rumor was true.
My name is Apollo Justice, and I'm fine.
I used my Omega Ruby. I used the guide only for the legendaries that, you know, post-game stuff and anything new that they may have added into the game. That was the only thing I used that guide for. Everything else, it's like, oh, I know how to do this. I remember this. This is like my Pokemon Emerald game. Except...
Oh, dang it. I didn't read the Krokorok.
Oh, well, hold on. You want Crockpot?
They live in groups of few individuals, protected by rains, protected from sandstorms.
Was that actually it?
Yeah, I sped right in because you freaking mashed the A button there.
Yep, my bad.
Was it Crockpot or Crocker?
Crockpot is what James said.
Dang, now I want Hot Pot.
Yeah, I mean, also the game guide doesn't exactly tell you how you can go about evolving. It just says this is how you get it to evolve. It just doesn't tell you a strategy to evolve it. For Runerigus, by the way.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, back in the strategy guys were right. Has anyone like, okay, have you guys what other games have you guys used strategy guides, if you guys use strategy guides? Like,
I have a strategy guide for
Skyrim. I have my game guide for Skyrim and Skyward Sword.
oh, you have Ruby and Sapphire, James?
It's buried somewhere.
Okay.
I have my Skyrim game guides here with me.
Because I only have used guides for Pokemon. You have Twilight Princess game guide? Interesting.
Skyward Sword.
Okay, actually, one of those things is that I always I was kind of tempted to play some games with just using the strategy guides I have of games, just to see how well I do, because some of the games I'm going in blind. Like Conkers was. I had the guide for it and I never pulled it out, which kind of sucks. Now I kind of want to look back into it and see I would have gone. But yeah, Twilight Princess. Twilight Princess is guide. How good is that guide, Emoto? Like, I know you've beaten, like, you have beaten Twilight Princess. Pretty sure.
My sister has the guide.
Oh, you never beat Twilight Princess? Oh,
My sister has.
Speaking of Twilight Princess, that's a thick one.
Twilight Princess guide, and
that's a thick boy.
My sister's, yeah, that's the same kind of guide my sister has for hers. And yeah, it's thorough.
I wonder, like, is it accurate though? Because sometimes I've seen Nintendo.
Accurate?
No, like here's the thing. I've seen Nintendo official guides on the internet, and they've been inaccurate sometimes or been misguided.
Oh, it's accurate. It's accurate.
This is back when they actually cared about making good guides. Yes.
This was accurate. Even for like they will take what like. It is accurate. I'll just say it's accurate. That's the best I'm gonna go. It's hard for me to describe it. It's accurate, but it is very thorough.
It's better than the black and white guide I have in front of me. I'll say that much.
Hold on, let me look at this.
That was.
Let's see. You have the GameCube one, right? Hold on.
Me and my sister were not allowed to use the guide though while we were playing, but
Who says you're not allowed?
No, we weren't allowed to use it during our little bet thing that me and my sister were doing.
So there's I'm only seeing the I'm seeing the Premier strategy guides. I'm looking for the GameCube one, but I'm only seeing the Wii version that Justin has.
I've never seen the GameCube version either myself.
Pretty much the same.
Well, I mean, I know, I'm pretty sure there would be a GameCube one because
you're pretty much gonna find the same stuff in the GameCube that went the
in the Wii one as well.
Yeah.
I'm actually kind of curious if I should like get a a strategy guide of Legend of Zelda and use that to try to look it up without looking up on the internet like where certain things are.
Wait, you think you're gonna read when you're on stream? That's crazy.
I mean, I think it would be entertaining. Wii didn't exist when I was playing. 30,437 deaths in Celeste. Oh, James. To me, that's baby numbers. Because I have died over 10,000 times.
I've got 3 of the crystal hearts, so I've got to find 1 more, and then I can go deeper into the core.
James. The core is not going to be a fun place. Trust me, it's not. Emoto has seen the core. It's not going to be a fun place.
Then there's 2 more chapters after that.
2 more after that?
Yeah, there's 9 chapters.
You said after the core. I thought you said after the core because it's only the core and which is chapter 8 and then chapter 9.
No, I thought the core was chapter 7.
Nope. Chapter 7 is the summit. Try B-side first. Oh yeah, James, you should try the B-sides.
Oh yeah, I've done a couple of them.
They're hard, aren't they? Well, if you completed them, that means you already know the other side, right? Yeah, B-sides are not going to be your friend as well. Are you saying B-sides are easier than the core, or B-sides are less are not as fun as the core? Easier. Yeah, B-sides are easier than the core.
Celeste was developed in 4 days.
4 days? No. That must be the Pico version. Because it originally started as a Pico version, which is the little Easter egg that was put into the game. That is actually original Celeste. The Celeste now was made more. So yeah, depending on which Celeste version you're talking about, yeah, technically speaking, it was made in like probably like 3 days. So am I not supposed to run on these things, right?
Correct.
Okay, so that's why I kept falling in them, because I was running across them.
So I guess Chapter 9, the wiki says that Chapter 9 has like wave dashes or something.
Oh, James. Yeah, Chapter 9 has a lot that teaches you, and wave dashing is a thing in Chapter 9.
You in the desert place right now?
I'm in the desert. I'm like exploring everything, as well as making sure that
Best thing to do. Never know what you might find.
Yeah, I'm literally checking every single area, making sure, and I fight every single trainer. So I'm just fighting a lot of the Pokemon here and leveling up my Pokemon. So as a kind of thing, it's like I'm just training as I go, kind of thing.
I don't know how much this is gonna hinder me not being able to use the XP share.
I mean, it's not gonna, like, the XP share is not gonna be.
It's not gonna hinder me that much.
Well, not early on. That's because it's only later on. That's where you start deciding whether.
That's where I'm probably gonna be sitting there going like, maybe going like, why did I choose that rule?
And then you have to fight like a bunch of wild Kyogres to progress.
I have to fight just a whole bunch of wild Pokemon just to try to gain a bunch of XP.
I would laugh if you see like, oh my god, it's like wild Kyogre, and you kill it. It's like, dang it!
I mean, look what happened with the Bulbasaur.
Yeah, I saw that, and I laughed.
I mean, you laughed at my freaking battle with May.
I mean, I was gone for most of it because I had to like temporarily leave.
My first battle with May.
Yeah, I had to temporarily leave because of that. Also, Instant Gaming 101, thank you for the follow. There you guys. Welcome to my stream of Pokemon Black. Hope you enjoy your stay. Just kind of going through the Relic Castle and seeing if I can wake up Reshiram. And right now, just kind of training. Actually, since I'm so close to the top of Relic Castle, I'm just gonna go out and heal. Because I'm kind of... I don't want to keep healing all my Pokemon.
No, my first battle with May went...
Wait, Charon, why are you still out here?
She kept using Absorb on me, taking me out.
Oh god, Instant Gaming made me hydrate 3 times. Okay then.
Didn't I tell you to increase that reward?
Yes, you did, but I also don't think more than like 2 people would spam it, but apparently there's a lot of people who will be spamming that.
I think lurkers, yeah, because like, don't you get like instantly 500 just for chatting and or like a follow or whatever?
Probably.
I have almost 5,000.
I have 2,200. Not 2,200, 22,000.
I'm saving up mine just so I can request the game.
Well, you have to put my stream on the background in order to do that. I can't give you any more.
I paid Nick to sing.
Yeah, and I sung for you, James. And you say you regret it.
But he did continue singing.
I mean, I did say that I would, if you put in sing mode, I will put in sing mode. I have a reason why it's there. I don't know if Justin heard that though, and singing in autotune. Did you hear that, James? No, not James. Justin. You're pathetic.
I turned my headset volume down so I couldn't hear any of the singing.
That's good.
I'm a go bed.
All right, night, James.
Night.
Just want to keep you hydrated. And speaking of hydrating, it's 40 degrees, so it's very, very hot where I'm. BRB. Yeah, you better drink. If it's very hot, you very need to get some hydration, man.
40 degrees like Celsius?
Yeah, Celsius.
Okay, because I was thinking like 40 degrees Fahrenheit.
Yeah, 40 degrees Fahrenheit. I was temporarily thinking that. It's like, wait a minute.
Like,
you don't wanna. I've been dehydrated before, severely dehydrated before. don't want to.
Isn't 40 degrees Celsius like 90 degrees?
Sometimes when I have stress dreams, it dehydrates me like to the point where I like wake up like very delirious.
No, yeah. I've had times where I guess I didn't have like any stress, like any dreams like that. I would be like, if I would have times where I get super tired, I would sleep without drinking, and I wake up when I'm super dehydrated. And sometimes when I'm dreaming and then suddenly I wake up, I have like a really, really dry mouth and throat. Anyway, James, you sleep well. Talk to you later.
Alright, I'll talk to you later today.
Yep, later today. Alright, I forgot. It is past midnight.
When is it not past midnight on our stream?
Wednesday?
Dang it, you're right.
I was gonna say like the other streams, but Wednesday's my more consistent one.
I'm not streaming on Wednesdays anymore.
Too much for you?
Yeah. And just so I can pay attention to your stream, and because when I was trying to focus on my stream, I was just still keeping my mind trying to go back to your stream.
This is why you should probably have like our schedule streams on your phone or something like that.
I do need to get that onto my phone.
Or we'll have more consistent schedule streams so we can just like know when your times are.
I'm trying to get that. And trying.
I mean, yeah, you are streaming kind of sporadically a little bit. Not like also consistent times as well.
I tried to stream right at the right times, but I don't wake up at the times when I'm like should.
Glad you got some cold water.
I sleep very well, and sometimes when I'm asleep, I just don't want to wake up from sex.
Also, since Justin is finally here, now I can discuss, because this is also one of the things I just almost forgot. Will slept, like, napped for 6 hours. And he says that's a nap, Justin.
I do not hear. I will not. Ugh. Disgusting.
Yeah, exactly. I'm in the land down under, so that explains the heat. Oh. I mean, that also explains, like, you're using Celsius, so...
Yeah.
It also explains that you're not in where our country, the only two places in the world that uses not the metric system. I'm trying my own time to actually memorize the metric system, because I want to make sure I have more consistency with it. Tempest the mirror move. Isn't that copies the same move as the user? Maybe in that move, yeah. No, I don't want that. But at least you got some cold water. Mine's not cold anymore, but it's coldish. I swear the random encounters in is it me, or I feel like in certain games the random encounters are just more like problematic. Like the
random encounters?
Like, okay, I don't know. I feel like I'm going crazy. Like in certain games I didn't experience as many random encounters of Pokemon on routes, but in other games, I feel like I've been getting into more random encounters. Like in Gen 5, I feel like I'm getting in more random encounters than I am used to.
Yeah, I can't remember which gen it was. There was one of the gens. I barely was getting any random encounters, so it's like, okay, I can get through this one. it was only like when I really wanted to train my Pokemon when I was finding the encounters. Like, yes, now I'm getting the encounters that I want. Is when I was wanting to get through barely any encounter. But in that gen, it's like, come on, I want to get through this. That the encounters just freaking decided to go, hey, let's turn the random encounter rate right on up.
Yeah, I feel like because I played Emerald not too long ago. Emerald has like not this many random encounters. And I feel like Gen 5, I mean, okay, this is going based on memory on Gen 1, Gen 2, and Gen 4. I mean, I don't remember much of Gen 7 because it's been a while since I last actually played that game. And Gen 8 obviously got forgo the random encounters, which it is an old thing.
Yeah.
I think out of all the generations that at least I can remember, Gen 5 is the worst in the random encounters so far because I've encountered a lot. I mean, it's good for training, but it's bad for progressing.
Well, this is probably RNG for me, but when I wanted to go train my Pokemon, I barely got any random encounters. But again, that's probably just RNG for me.
That's fine.
When was the last time you just walked inside the Relic Castle? When you're not trying to go over the pitfall trap.
Like for a long time, Justin?
Yeah, just straight up walk from one end of the room to the other.
I don't think I have without doing repel. Which is better? Is the better Pokemon move? Pokemon Lucario, Pokemon movie, Pokemon Lucario, Mystery and Mew, Pokemon Giratina and Skyward, Pokemon Rise of Darkrai. Ooh, you picked some decent ones. But my personal favorite is Rise of Darkrai. My personal favorite. At least.
I've seen the Darkrai and I've seen the Giratina.
I've seen all.
Too long since I've seen the Lucario.
Okay.
I've recently seen.
My vote's on Darkrai.
My vote's on Darkrai too.
So yeah, my vote is on the Darkrai.
Okay, I will say my reasonings for each one would be that Lucario Mystery of Moo.
Lucario and the Mystery of Moo.
Justin, clip that for me, please.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, so Pokemon Lucario and the Mystery of Mew. The reason why I don't put it that high is partly because I love the new cow type.
I was gonna make a joke, but I'll let him do it.
Yeah.
He or she.
Yeah. Okay. Aside from the mispronouncing Regice and Bonsly, because they did actually mispronounce that in the movie. The predictability of the hero betraying Lucario was very predictable to me. Like, I knew it from the very beginning. So that ended up being like kind of a downplay thing for me. I don't know. I mean, if people don't know much like storytelling and all that stuff, I guess it could be an alright one, but to me it wasn't that great. And I guess like in certain cases they didn't have a whole lot of characterization other than Lucario and Ash having some interaction in other, like, that were like the preceding Pokemon movies. I felt had better character interaction and character development with the focused characters. Lucario's and Ash was the typical hey, I'm just gonna help you get to this area and we're not gonna be friends, and then until he figure out what exactly happened kind of thing.
Yeah.
I don't know, like the execution in that movie wasn't as strong as I would have liked personally. And that's not saying I hated the movie. I actually enjoyed the movie still. but I felt like it could have done better. Giratina and Sky Warrior, I actually enjoyed visually speaking, but it definitely felt like there were many parts that he just added, like the Regigigas being at the end of the Giratina fight, like the whole movie. And it felt like some. I don't. Yeah, and some of the characters in there were just kind of added there, in my opinion. Didn't really add much to the story per se. I know. I kind of wish they added more with Giratina's like whole aspect of it, because I liked how it connected Giratina, Darkrai, and Arceus' movies all together. I really liked that. In Giratina,
so well with Gen 4 and Gen 5 movies.
Yeah. In Giratina, the Sky Warrior Shaman is so annoying, and I want to kill it. No, I also agree with that.
Exactly that.
Shaman was not a great character. They actually made it quite
really
annoying.
Purposely, or at least the English version. I don't remember how the Japanese version of Shaman was, but wow, they went out of their way to make Shaman the most annoying Pokemon Ash to be helping. And I'm like, shut up.
I mean, here's the thing, Justin. I don't blame the English so much on that.
I don't know the Japanese version, so I can't be saying, it's just English.
I mean, no,
yeah.
It was actually during that time where they started focusing a bit more on the translation, being very accurate to the original Japanese. So I'm pretty sure that's more Japanese writing. The voice, however, would be more dubbed.
The voice was also,
Yeah, so if you're annoyed by the voice, blame English. But if you're most annoyed by the writing, I think that blame Japanese at that point. That would be my stake in it. So yeah, and Darkrai, while it can be predictable in certain cases, I still enjoyed it because the characterization and the whole movie aspect, the idea, and they focused mainly on a small cast of characters, which is one of the things why Giratina added a little too many characters at both Pokemon and humans. More so, it's better to have a more focused cast than a bloated one, in my opinion.
I like how you say bloated, and I instantly think the guy who had no licky.
Oh yeah, I forgot that he was in Darkrai. He was actually kind of funny.
Yep. I liked him. They should have brought him back for future movies.
Unfortunately, in movies and stuff like that, they're technically in their own essence.
I still love them, I guess.
Unless you're a legendary Pokemon, yeah, you can't really have a recurring
People
role.
turn into Pokemon.
I should watch those movies again, because to me, my favorite movies,
I have them. I do have some of those.
Actually,
not all.
Actually, out of the trilogy between Darkrai, Giratina, and Arceus, I definitely would say I like more Darkrai the best than Arceus, but that's a close second because I love Arceus's time traveling and a lot of the different the area and stuff like that. I really like the setting. Giratina, I like the distortion world a lot, but that's basically the biggest part I liked about the movie. But still my least favorite out of the three. See, I have way more Pokemon DVDs because I have all the Hoenn and most of the Sinnoh box set and 3 of the Pokemon movies, but I have no idea where they are. I have the VHSs of some of the original Pokemon episodes, but
all of Kanto, Orange Islands, and most of Johto.
I actually would buy a lot of the Pokemon movies and series, personally speaking, but I'm still holding out for that Blu-ray set for all the series and the movies. That's what I've been holding out for. I mean, I know they have the Blu-ray set for the originals, and I think Orange Islands, but they only have DVDs for the rest of them, and I'm just kind of like, I want Blu-rays. I want updated graphic, not updated graphic. I want a high definition quality of all the TV shows.
As soon as I saw Orange Islands at Walmart, I just immediately snagged it. I could not resist. I could not pass it up.
Tracy is a forgettable character. Honestly, I don't.
You're not allowed to say that. I'm sorry. You can't say that.
I mean, Trace didn't have much of a chance.
Most unique Pokemon companion. By far.
I sense a Tracy fan.
Way.
I sense a Tracy fan.
We have a Tracy fan in the house.
Blasphemy. Absolute blasphemy.
I mean, okay, here's the thing for Tracy. I don't think he had enough screen time to prove himself as a side character. But he also didn't do much in Orange Islands. So I can't say for certain how I feel about him.
You mean make it so that Ash and Misty could actually progress along the Orange Islands because Ash and Misty are a bunch of bubbling idiots until at least like Johto?
Did he do anything except sketch? He also got apparently guide Misty and Ash, but I mean,
they can't do anything with it by themselves.
That's true.
You learn that really soon because they're like, oh, how do I get to the next area? Well,
that's because
literally what Ash and Misty do the whole Orange Island arc.
Well, also the thing is, Brock did that a lot, but then he left.
Exactly. They never learned how to be self-reliant.
Well, also the thing is, my biggest problem with Tracy is that they shoehorned him in, like, and it's really obvious
because freaking viewers were dead set against Brock. So it's not Tracy's fault. It's the consumers, the people who watch the show's fault.
No, it's not the consumers. It's actually the producers. The producers thought that Brock was too racist. That's why they recasted him with Tracy. That was the legit reason.
One of those I might watch Digimon.
I mean, you're in a pretty Digimon mood. Why is Misty so terrible at getting places when she is from Cerulean on her own? She came from Cerulean on her own. I mean, she knows Kanto, but she doesn't know the Orange Islands. Also, she knows how to get to Cerulean because she lives there, so she probably traveled quite a bit outside of Cerulean to get to Cerulean. But she still hasn't traveled outside of the islands.
That is true.
But she may travel to the island, but the islands are different locations. So it's like they're still guessing where to go specifically.
Yeah. I know she really doesn't want to go. Also, she really doesn't want to go back to Cerulean when they had no choice.
I don't have a I don't have a Facebook up, but my YouTube channel isn't on there. I don't have I do have an Instagram, but I don't like to show that. Oh my gosh, Snapchat. Yeah, I only put my social media. Yeah, I only have my social media on Twitter as my main thing. You can see my YouTube channel in my link in my description about section below, but I don't post any of the other ones because due to privacy reasons. I like to use Facebook for personal use as well as Snapchat. Instagram, I don't know, I don't use Instagram really, so I don't feel like anybody should follow me on there because I really don't post anything other than random pictures I post every 6 months.
Also, it took Misty too long to finally actually get a water Pokemon that she could travel on the water with.
Yeah, Misty's kind of a bunch of contradictions.
Yeah, I forgot that she couldn't.
She had all these water types, but she couldn't get one that she could actually travel on the water with. She could use them just kind of glide in the underwater with, but none that could actually really. Yeah, until she got Gyarados. I mean, Gyarados she could actually literally travel on the water with if she wanted to.
I forgot that she was so scared of Gyarados at one point because Gyarados actually ate her as a baby.
Yeah.
Oh man, back then when you could actually be like, oh yeah, I totally had Gyarados eat me, and that would totally not raise any eyebrows.
Yeah, you're looking like it took you this long to get a freaking Gyarados. It took you this long to get a freaking Pokemon that can.
Well, no one in the anime really has a Gyarados, to be fair.
Well, there was James, but then James kind of rejected the Gyarados by kicking. Well, he got a Magikarp, but then rejected it by kicking it.
Yeah, no, that
it turned into Magikarp.
I mean, technically speaking, that Gyarados is still his Pokemon because
no, it is still his, but it's just roaming out there.
So technically, he could just return that Pokemon in his Pokeball if he still has it.
Yeah, if you still got the Pokeball, he's just gotta go find where the hell that Gyarados is. And I don't know if he even wants to.
Probably not, but it could be a great ally if he actually finds it back again.
Yep.
Dude, that reminds me when they like.
You're a monster.
Yeah,
Obey me.
Dude. Going back on that, the whole episode with the giant Pokemon Island was a weird episode. Like honestly, it was kind of weird.
At first, when I actually
Not the good
very
actor
first
for
watched
it.
it for
That's not how you say best episode ever.
when I watched that one for my very first time, I actually thought those ones were actual real Pokemon, not actual animatronics.
Yeah, I think when I first saw it, I thought they were real Pokemon too.
And I'm like going, okay. And then seeing all these parts, I'm like going, oh, they're animatronics. Oh, okay. That would explain why they are so gigantic.
All of Ash's Pokemon are water type and are totally weak against fire types. Really, Brock? Really?
Huh?
Yeah.
Oh, you mean wait.
I have no idea what that means.
Are you what do you mean by are you saying Misty's the one with all the water types, and how are they weak against fire types? I'm a little confused by that gaming.
Ash likes to. I think she's trying to pull. I think the person's trying to pull Ash logic.
That's something he said in the end. Oh, is that something he said in? Oh, right, he did say that in the anime. I think I remember seeing that a video about that. That was.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure yeah.
No, because like
animatronics were just foreshadowing Gigantamax.
Yeah, no, but Justin, that was actually a legit dubbing thing where I remember seeing Brock was like, yeah, Ash is only has water type and they're weak against fire, and then just like, what?
Oh, at the Johto League?
I think it was a Johto League, yeah, because like I remember seeing a YouTube video about it, and it's just like, you guys dubbing this made a mistake.
I don't actually have to have my.
I'm actually
DVDs
something like
here.
Why didn't the actors try to correct that? Because they've been dubbing it for a decent amount of time. They should know what it means.
Again, I would have to have my DVDs here, but they're in storage, and apparently they're hard to find right now in that storage unit. I know I labeled that box.
Sharon, you never left the surface. When I left out there, you were still up there. God dang it. Why was that? It seems you're working hard for Reshiram, the other dragon type, aren't you? Here's a light stone you seek is not here. You are chosen by our king. Ooh. Wait. Chosen by a king? Am I gonna be the queen?
What?
Justin, I'm getting married.
I'm pretty sure that's not what he means. Go off, King.
Use the Pokemon that's actually does not have type advantage against a Pokemon.
Also, all evil teams in a nutshell. Team Rock. It's sent on accident.
Yeah, you have to face Team Rocket and freaking Kanto. Team Rocket again and Johto. And freaking Team Magma or Team Aqua and Hoenn.
Oh, or. Yeah, depending on which version you go for.
Well, if you have Emerald, you face both.
Yeah, but if you face if you have the other ones, you have or. That's why you say and or. In Sinnoh, you have
Sinnoh, it's Galactic.
Galactic. 5 is Plasma.
Yeah,
and then
Plasma,
I know Black 2, White 2 is Neoplasma.
It's Neoplasma.
And then there's Gen 6, which is Team Flare, which I heard is also their reasoning is so bad.
It is so bad.
Yeah, don't spoil it because I still haven't played it yet. But I heard that they're like the other when Team Yell was not out yet, they're the worst evil team.
They were the worst. And then you go to
Gen
the next
7.
one, which what was theirs?
God,
Team
I
Skull.
forgot. Team Skull, yes, Team Skull. They're only Mimi. They're Mimi, that's all.
Yeah.
And not in the wholesome way.
Not in a wholesome way? Come on.
Not really. They are, but they aren't.
And then
And
you got
then-
Gen
then
8,
you-
which is Team Yell, which is
And
by far the
Team
worst.
Yell, which is now
The worst.
the worst
I
team ever.
I would definitely, if you guys tell me which is the best evil team, or team, like not even evil team anymore, which is the best like opponent grunts.
There's
Team
then
Yell
there's
would definitely
Rainbow
take it.
Rocket. Then there was Rainbow Rocket.
Rainbow Rocket is a little different in my opinion, but
I
then
know
again,
Rainbow
yeah.
Rocket. It's like it was just. I would just say, would you say like a pseudo team in like. But they were in like
Is that how you just spell Game
Ultra
Freak
Sun-
because of how bad Gen 7 was?
Ultra Sun.
Wow.
They were in
Wow,
Ultra
so
Sun,
much
Ultra Moon.
shaded going with any Gen 7 games.
They were in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. For Rainbow Rocket. But they were in the post.
Even though illness took the Pokemon.
But for the best team that I've ever faced, that actually has given me a challenge.
Wow, Adlers, they actually talk about a Pokemon who actually died in this game. In illness. Wow. That's a dark turn in terms of Pokemon games.
For teams that gave me a challenge though, Plasma.
Plasma has some good ones. I mean, I haven't had
Team
too much
Plasma.
of challenging per se, but
But out of all the teams, they were the only ones that actually had given me a challenge. That when I was playing Pokemon.
Mm-hmm. I want to protect the world. Therefore, King will show you know strong up, keep Pokemon, and just like the hero who founded Unova, like give order trainers release your Pokemon for this suitable legendary Pokemon Sacrum for our king. Alright. A lot of dialogue in a Pokemon game as usual. King has no interest in you. He has already determined the victory against you is assured. So you just stay behind him, tell me. Of course not. I'm doing this out of kindness. Yes, kindness. Yeah, kindness, my butt. Why don't you say that to my knuckle sandwich? Truth.
I've not heard the phrase knuckle sandwich in a good while.
That's an old school like term. God, that's like that just shows how old we are. Doesn't get hurt.
Also, I think the first time I heard knuckle sandwich was freaking Misty.
Oh yeah, she did say that in the dubbed anime. Jeez, that's so old.
Mm-hmm.
And further. I thought he was gonna kiss me.
I'm pretty sure my brother got me the some Hoenn episodes.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's pretty obvious.
That when he asked me that, and then he's like, "Okay, thank you." Exactly. He's like, "Oh, okay, thank you. Good to know." Exactly how he said it and the way he said it, just like gave it away. It's like, oh, you little. It's like you're not sneaky enough, dude. Come on, you gotta be more discreet.
Is there anything down there, Justin?
Maybe.
All right,
But he
so
was
I
discreet.
guess I have to go back
he was
then.
probably. But he said
Not
he's
right
got
now,
me
though.
two. He said he's got me
Oh,
two
okay.
gifts. So
There's plenty of places
whatever
you
the
can
second
actually
one is, I don't
backtrack
know.
that would be
Worthwhile.
pretty worth your while now.
Yeah. So whatever that second Christmas gift is, I don't know what it is. I only know one.
Okay. Just saying, the fact that Juniper has her as her pose anytime she's calling, just looks really weird to me. Just imagine just like, oh yeah, I have to pose before I call. It's like,
Nah, she's not actually posing like that. She's just her Wi-Fi's bad, just like every time screen frozen on you're using.
She's trying to take a selfie while calling you.
It's,
Or that
also,
too.
it's also my character has like, all right, gotta look good.
I respect that. Hilda knows what's up.
Yeah, Hilda does. Yeah, Kreen. I thought I said Necrom City for a second. It's like, whoopsie, that's not the right name. What does he get a cool animation like that? This is why I have Elwind with me. Just for flying.
But you planned ahead, Nani.
Nani?
You are playing one of my favorite Pokemon games.
So
Out of all
Gen
the
6,
gens I
got
played,
it.
out of all the gens, this is one of my favorites. But for
I
starters,
heard all of the James. I was like,
James.
there's more than.
Sorry,
There's more than one James. Nani?
Gens. Out of all the gens, this one is my favorite. But out of all the starters, Charmander is still my favorite.
I mean, I assume Charmander is still your favorite.
Charmander will always be my favorite. If Pokemon, of course, for real, and I was given a choice for starter, I will always pick Charmander.
Even though you'll get your butt kicked over and over again.
Depends on who I'm facing.
A Brock.
I could possibly win if I can get my Charmander to a point where I can learn Metal Claw.
Well, Brock, when you rematch him.
Now that is a good question. Now if my Charmander is a Charizard and it still has Metal Claw, I might just be able to still beat him. Might being the keyword.
Also, all the evil teams in a nutshell: Team Rocket, true OGs, yeah. Team Rocket 2, Electric Boogaloo, that's true. Team Magma, yes, more land please. Team Aqua, this game is sponsored by insert water brand here. Team Galactic, Cyrus was the imposter.
Yeah, they really should have done that.
What?
Better writing, so like to differentiate Team Magma and Team Aqua. And
Yeah, they
like made beamy things. I think people would have actually enjoyed those teams better.
Yeah, they probably would have. Team Cyrus the imposter. Getsis is like, yes, I abused my child.
What?
Still Pokemon. I don't understand that one, but okay. Still, but too good, but to keep them. Also, it's no secret to me that I know about Getsis because, well, memes and, well, videos.
I think Getsis isn't a good guy?
No. Unfortunately, that was one of the things of Gen 5 I was never able to avoid, per se, because, obviously, yeah. Team Plasma 2, Deja Vu, Team Flare, if it's not fashionable, die? What? Team Skull, yo, what's up, my homie? Okay, that one is so accurate. I like it. I don't know about the Team Plasma, Team Plasma. I know about Team Plasma for the most part.
Plasma.
I don't know about Neo Team Plasma for the most part. I don't know about Team Flare for the most part. So those are going over my head. The other ones are pretty accurate.
Yeah. You'll see Team Flare when you play it. You'll see. That's all.
I mean, I've seen their designs, and to be honest, they're the most generic designs I've seen.
I know. It's the design doesn't say it. It's how they'll speak that will say it. That's the part that I'm talking about.
Yeah, no, but I'm just saying in general. I'm saying in general, when I saw the designs for Team Flare, it was just like they just they just look so generic.
Well, yeah, when I saw the design for Team Flare, I thought they were bringing back Team Magma.
Really? Yeah, that's funny. When we're thinking generic, I think Team Galactic looks the most generic. It's like full haircuts all the time. I'm like, really?
Full haircuts, but they're blue and they have a unique design in terms of their outfits.
They look so blue and tacky. What do you mean? At least Team Flare tries. Like spacesuits and green hair. Like really? That's the peak of character design.
Aether Foundation, Ultra Beasts, everybody worship the Ultra Beasts.
Yeah.
That's also true. Team Yell, well, make Marnie win. We'll make Marnie win. Well, that is basically the whole, like, Team Yell. Team Yell is such a bad team, honestly. They're only good for memes. That's it. But
they should have.
Team Skull is like memes, but it's more. They do more.
They should have done something different. They should actually put a team in there that actually were an evil bad guy that actually fought you. Not
that would require Gen 8 to actually care about its story. Ooh.
Not a team that freaking only was cheering on somebody and did what Team Yell was doing and becoming a freaking meme. Okay,
this is something like I do want to discuss, but probably when it gets closer to February. What are you guys' predictions on the announcement on that will come for the 25th anniversary of Pokemon? Anybody else watching can also do that too.
I'm actually kind of hoping I'm actually kind of hoping for maybe a good remake of
They're gonna use they're gonna use Swords and Shields engine, that's for sure though.
I'm gonna say I'm hoping for a good remake of the Sinnoh region.
It's been confirmed that there's a big old announcement in February?
It's rumored, not confirmed.
Oh, okay.
Heavily rumored to be in February because that's the anniversary of Pokemon. I'm pretty sure they're gonna announce something for February. I just don't know if they're gonna announce any new Pokemon games or not. I'm assuming they're gonna announce something and it's gonna be like the Gen 4 remakes. At least that's what could be rumored.
All I know is if it's a Let's Go of a Gen 4, I'm not gonna be happy.
I hope it's not.
I'd be down. I would so.
I would
that.
not be happy with a Let's Go.
I would be so happy with a Let's Go.
I would not be fully happy.
I wouldn't mind it being a Let's Go, but I would be freaking tearing my hair out.
Good.
I wouldn't mind, but again, I would tear my hair out. I wouldn't mind because, like, okay, it's another Pokemon game. Yeah, I'd still play it. I'd be tearing my hair out going, like, what the hell have you done?
So, like, all Pokemon fans. Literally, all of them are like, oh man, I hate this game. I'm gonna play it anyway.
I'll still play it. We're going, like, what the hell have you done? You've kind of just now fucked up a good gen here.
Oh, yeah, now we'll finally go to Drayden. Drayden.
Was a good gen.
Nah.
The team didn't give me much of a challenge. I mean, I was still able to kind of beat them with training.
Yeah, what I kind of hope for is more talk about the Pokemon Snap game as well.
Yes, that's what I want to hear most of all.
Cause okay, here's the thing. I don't want to hear a new generation being made right now because I want them more time.
We are going to hear about that, like, because Pokemon won't shut up, or Game Freak won't shut up about, hey, there's this new main series game that's coming out, and like, nobody wants that.
Yeah,
nobody wants that.
Yeah, no,
yet Game Freak keeps doing it.
Yeah, no, I legit don't care if we don't get a new generation for the next 4 years. I want them to develop a new generation and work out all the kinks out of it first, because they're done with all the DLC. I'm fine with having Pokemon Sword and Shield be just it, and then we just have the Gen, and then we may hopefully get a Gen 4 remake announcement for next year, and then on Pokemon Snap. That's like probably like my biggest wishes. Anything else? I probably want to say I kind of hope for another spin-off Pokemon game that,
yes, please.
Like maybe go back to the Aura region. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know.
Now that's asking for too much.
That might be asking too much. Also, the Aura region I feel like has told enough story at this point, so I don't know.
Yeah, I don't want to do
the Pokemon company to give Pokemon region licensing and allow people to actually care about Pokemon to make the games.
Yeah, again, I don't want a new region just yet for Pokemon.
I don't want a new region for a while, because I actually do because ever since they came out with Pokemon Black, well, ever since they came out with Pokemon X and Y, they started shoveling them out every 2-3 years, which that I feel like with the amount of Pokemon games we got.
Pokemon X was shafted. We need Pokemon Z.
We have Sword and Shield, and we got. The
Why is there a
seasons.
Blizzard
like,
now?
I'm good with that. I'll take a remake. I will not. I just don't want a new gen now. After we just got this new gen.
That they're gonna probably start announcing. Sword and Shield came out a year ago, so they're gonna say that they're gonna probably start working on. I don't want an announcement of a new generation until they're close to finishing it. That's what I would say.
Yes. Yes. So I would rather have an announcement of a remake this February.
I'd rather have I would legit be totally fine if they never announce a new Pokemon game until it's like the year of they're gonna be releasing it. I'll be totally fine. If it takes like a few years, I'll be fine. I'm not in a rush to play it like in all that stuff. I would like a solid game, and I would like solid like everything. And then in the case of they develop more of, well, that's a lot of things I need to say yes to.
Apparently insane is not allowed.
Yeah, apparently not. Now all the team leaders. Giovanni, that's how Mafia works. Accurate. Giovanni Gen 2, I'm a head out. Archie, arg, I'm a pirate. Maxi, yes, by my calculations, the square root of land is Groudon. Still, I laugh at the Groudon fighting Kyogre on that tiny piece of land is one of the funniest things I ever saw. Like, rawr. Let's see, what else? Cyrus, I haven't played Pearl. I haven't played Pearl, the other one, or Platinum. Oh, you haven't played Diamond, Pearl, or Platinum yet? Ooh. Not that bad of a generation. I still like it. So.
I have Platinum, but I can't play any more of it because my 2DS is broken.
But I mean, they're not bad generations. Definitely get Platinum if you want to experience Gen 4 as a complete package, though. Let's see. Getsus and stealing Pokemon is alright, okay? And I can hear your Pokemon whispering, they're save me. Getsus, I have a flagship boy. Lysandra. Come later in the game. I am going insane now. Yeah, I've heard some things about Gen 6. I don't know. I have a lot of questions about it, but we will see how that goes later.
Interesting.
Oh, just wait. They're gonna be posting on Gen 7 and Gen 8 soon. I'm pretty sure Gen 8 is gonna be one of those that's like, hi, I like to increase production. I'm gonna be evil now. Or something like that. The whole Gen 8 villain story was such a bad one.
Was there even a boss for Team Yell's boss besides Marnie?
No, there's no Team Yell's boss. Well, technically Piers is the boss. Technically speaking. Best boss, yeah. And then he retired.
I could have sworn Marnie was the boss of Team Yell, but it's like
no. Team Yell is a fan of Marnie, but Piers is the gym leader, which are technically all trainers for the gym leader. So technically speaking, I would say Piers is the boss at the time, and then Marnie became the boss finally after the whole game. Because she finally took over the gym.
A gym where you can't Dynamax your Pokemon.
Which makes the best one because Dynamaxing is so freaking stupid.
I did like that one because I was like, okay, now I have a bit more of a challenge to actually have to fight you. Now my Pokemon are not.
It's actually different and unique. Unlike all of them, we're just like, oh, let me just spam Dynamax moves.
I mean, Elite's the last gym. at least the last gym had the unique battle systems where you had to play like you can play with 2 Pokemon.
Yeah, you had to use 2. I did not like that one.
Yeah, no, that was.
I didn't like that double battle one.
No,
that
it was so forced that they were trying to make it different.
They tried too hard.
Not even trying too hard. It's literally just trying to be outside the box, and because it's.
They could have definitely done better.
Require putting effort in.
And then, of course, when you go and fight again at the end.
The thing that also bothered me about the 8th gym is like, oh hey, let's just have the gym trainer fights be in a random church. I'm like, huh?
All right, yeah, they were in like the tower thing completely.
This is kind of stupid.
Instead of being in the actual stadium, like how the other ones were, except for,
Like, it doesn't make any sense. You're the 8th gym leader, and yet you can't afford your own gym space? Hello?
It's like, weren't we supposed to fight in your stadium?
Isn't that the whole purpose of why you have gym stadiums? It just contradicts itself.
Didn't we? I mean, with Pierce's ones, we fought kind of technically in his. It wasn't an actual stadium.
It was at least like it made sense. At least
it did make sense on his, but it's like with this one, the 8th one, it's like there was.
It's the most like underwhelming thing in the history of underwhelming for 8th gym leaders.
It was.
There's also the 6th gym leader, which is the fairy type, that had such a weird one where you had to answer questions right, and you get a stat boost or not. That was just such a weird gym.
It was weird, but at least at the end, you still fought her actually in the field on the stadium.
I mean, yeah, but I still was like, that's such a weird gimmicky thing.
And there was nothing to
Gen
study. There was nothing to study to figure out the answers.
Yep. And
you just had to guess on a few of these. But some of them was like, oh, this is obvious. But others, it's like, wait, I don't know what this is. You never said anything. How am I supposed to know what the hell you like? How am I supposed to know what you mean or what you do? What the heck?
Yeah, who brought Gen 7 to Gen 8? They really thought Gen 7 was needed.
Yeah. Yo, it's your boy who isn't understood. It's your boy Guzma. Pierce, hello. I can wow anyone by singing Rose. I brought around the darkest day cause IDK, I'm sorta mad. And stuff, but I'll let you stop me. Usumane. Me touchy, me like dress. Yeah, no. I mean, Lucamane was entertaining in my opinion, but definitely Rose is my least favorite final boss-esque person.
That's right. You also had to deal with the Aether Foundation in Sun and Moon and Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon.
Oh yeah.
I forgot about them.
Because they're the foundation.
Because they're so forgettable.
They brought the Ultra Beasts to you.
Yeah, that's why I totally forgot about them. It's like, wait, I didn't actually qualify them as an actual team.
Because they don't qualify, they're so bad.
But
they come into the plot as badly as Gen 8.
I only faced them once. And that was only actually at the Paradise.
Is that the only time you faced them?
That's the only time you face them.
Is that really the only time you faced them? Wow, I thought they faced them more than once.
No, you only face them at the Paradise. You don't face them anywhere else outside the Paradise.
Wow, no wonder I forgot about how many times.
That's why it's kind of. I never qualified them as an actual team because usually the teams you face them outside their base, and you face them inside their base.
Well, actually, yeah. I was gonna say Team Aqua and Team Magmar, you technically fight them inside their base.
Yeah. I mean, you can face. You face in Emerald, you face one in one base, and then you face the other one, and yeah. I believe you can face both.
Yeah, you know, you can face both, but it's one of those things that
And
you
yeah, you still face them inside their base, in and outside.
God dang it, it has recover. And it confused me with a water pulse. Its first water pulse, I would have killed it, and Showa is now actually being unable to fight.
I was gonna say, did it get confused because of that water pulse?
It got confused on the very, very, very first water pulse it ever did.
That's some bad RNG right there.
Yeah, and now I couldn't even kill it because I want Showa to get it more experience, which is why I'm keeping it out right now. And it has recover, which makes it worse.
I've already come to the conclusion that one rule of mine is going to freaking hinder me so bad.
Which specific rule?
I can't run from any battle.
Oh yeah, no, I knew that rule is gonna hinder you. It may not hinder you at the beginning, but it will hinder you at some point.
It's already doing it. Because I came so close to losing one of my Pokemon. I came so close to losing Crush.
Oh yeah, I remember that. You got so angry that you got so... Oh yeah, Beedrill Fury attack as well.
I was like going like, oh no! I was so scared, like going, I don't want to put a Pokemon in the grave so soon.
I mean, technically speaking, Will, and I say very technically, how does it feel like getting confusion on the first turn, you piece of crap? Technically speaking, Will, you could purposely lose to restart your entire journey if you want better RNG.
I'd have to lose 3 times in a row.
That's in gyms. I thought that on routes it's like still once.
No, on routes it's 3, in gyms it's 1. This way I can't, you know, do the I can't do something on purpose or something in the gyms, because we have it set in the rules where it's once in gyms, 3 everywhere else.
Yep. I'm gonna fight all the trainers still.
It was just so I couldn't do something. It was like if I had fought the gyms, so, like I couldn't go back in there and immediately.
I mean,
technically,
first gym you go to, you can just purposely lose. I mean, technically.
I know I can, but I'm not going to do that on purpose. I'm actually going to try. If I lose, then yeah, I already have a seed set to go. I made that before I came off my laptop just a while ago.
It's gonna be entertaining to see how well you do all the time.
I am prepared, just because I know how bad my RNG is.
Yes, I know I'm fighting water with a water type, but as I said, I want Showa to get this level up.
Well, you do have a bug type move.
Yeah, but it's not that strong. That's the thing.
So what are you gonna pick to an actually good move then?
43.
No, like an actual move right now, because you're really making it hard for someone to fight these water types.
Yep. Sunflower might have been the better option since May would have had Ampharos. Actually, I would say Ampharos would have been better because then she would have had Swine Up.
I know. I went against my gut on that one. I was sitting there thinking, like, going, I should choose Ampharos. My gut was telling me Ampharos, but I'm like going, but I want to have.
Yeah, it's electric and ground type,
evolution.
but they don't have any, like, it doesn't have any strong attacks against Ampharos at the beginning, and you can still tackle it to death.
I know. That's why I would have been able to beat May right from the beginning. Wouldn't have to have gone through all that training, and then it would have been no problem. I could have been at the second town already.
Now onto my opinions onto the evil teams from the least fave to haven't played. Least fave to fave, haven't played goes to Team Galactic, which is fine. Despise goes to Team Yell, which is also fine. I don't like Team Yell. It goes to Team Flare, meh. Oh yeah, Team Hate goes to Team Flare. Meh goes to Team Plasma 2. Interesting. I have to figure out why that later. Like goes to Aether Foundation. Really? I guess as a concept of an evil team, that's pretty cool. Love goes to Team Magma. Really Love goes to Team Aqua. You like Team Aqua more than Team Magma, I see. Really Love goes to Team Rocket 1, and Really Love goes to Team Rock and 2. 1 and 2, yeah. Really Love goes to Team Plasma. The team I'm in goes to Team Skull. Oh, you like your boy, Guzma. I like Team Skull because of the memes, honestly. But he does have a good heart in terms and all that stuff. But I like Team Rocket 1 more than Team Rocket 2 for sure. I'm kind of both on Aqua and Magma at the same, so those are the same. I don't have much of an opinion on the Aether Foundation. That's the problem. I have to replay Gen 7 again in order to figure that out. The vibe to the music, and they're my homeboys. They have some catchy music, yeah, that's for sure. It took me a while to get used to it completely.
So yeah, so in my Nuzlocke, my beginning was not for choices of Pokemon. It was not RNG. It was just my own stupidity. You guys still there?
Yep.
Okay.
You wanted to agree with your stupidity, got it.
Yeah, it was my own stupidity for this time. The RNG was not against me, it was just my own stupidity.
I mean, makes sense.
I'm pretty sure, Nick, you were probably sitting there yelling, "Go for Ampharos!"
I was actually rooting for Ampharos, and I had to leave temporarily in order to because I know that I saw the all three, and I was like, oh, he's gonna go for Ampharos, because at least I would personally have gone for Ampharos.
I should.
And then I went to eat. I come back and I see that it's like, Will, how are you doing? It's like, I'm losing to May. It's like, and I see you pick Slime. It's like, oh, okay, Will.
Yeah, she had Sunflora. I didn't think she would actually choose Sunflora. I didn't realize what she would pick.
Because I think the order would be, it would go from Trico, Torchic, and then Mudkip. Is that the order of the three? I think so.
I'm not sure where Trico. I don't know where Trico would have sat in this order. I don't remember where Trico would sit in amongst those Pokemon. I don't know where Trico would sit. That's the problem. It's like, where would you sit so I know? So I know exactly where you'd sit. So I know it's like, doesn't it have him sit? You sit here because you're stronger against this one, then you sit here because you're stronger than this one, and you sit there. And yeah, kind of do their little triangle thing.
Alright, I need to surf on this really quickly.
Why did that work?
What?
Yeah, it took me too long to get that ice.
Oh, it goes grass, fire, and water. So Ampharos was in the middle. Where was Swinub? On the right or left?
Swinub was on the right.
Yeah, so then it would be so you pick the Mudkip.
Was on the left.
Yeah, so you pick the Mudkip. Alright, that's why. Yeah. So you kind of hindered yourself with that.
Yeah. Again, it took me too long to get that ice type move just to beat that Sunflora.
Oh wow, Stunfish is pretty durable with a Psybeam.
And also, I totally forgot that my rules did not kick in until I started catching Pokemon. I was about ready to freaking turn the rules around on me in the beginning.
I mean, technically speaking, you could have just reset it, but yeah. Now on to the gens from least to fave, like least fave to fave. Haven't played Gen 4. Still recommend Gen 4. It's slow, but I still like it. Well, and that's also me being a little biased because I grew up with it a little bit. Spies Gen 8. I guess you're no. Justin, it's Spies Gen 7. Spies Gen 8. Hate goes to Gen 6. Meh. Okay. Gen 3 Manage goes to Gen 3. Okay goes to Gen 2. Like goes to Gen 1. Love goes to Gen 5. And Home goes to Gen 7. Okay. Gen 7 had some interesting ideas, but I definitely felt like it had longer development time. It would have been better.
I don't know which gen is my favorite, but for starters, it will always be Charming.
Favorite, always gonna be Gen 2 for me. Always gonna be Gen 2 for me.
Now, for themes, Gen 2 theme song. Johto's theme song will always be my favorite.
Oh.
Stunfisk, a trap Pokemon. Its skin is very hard, so it is unhurt even if stepped on by sumo wrestlers. It smiles when transmitting electricity.
That's a weird fact for it, honestly.
You should see the Galarian. You've seen the Galarian one, haven't you?
Yeah. Alright, night Emoto.
It looks like a bear trap.
Good luck at work. You and Mike, hope you guys good luck at work.
You both have fun at work. Hopefully it goes great.
I don't think it's gonna be fun, but yeah. Hopefully it goes great.
When I still say have fun, is hopefully it makes, that they can have fun.
Yeah. Justin and Will, do you have a name for Stunfish?
Psychopath.
I don't think I can name that.
I don't think that'll fit in there. Psycho.
Why Psycho?
Because it smiles when electrocuting people.
Oops. Psycho is PH. No, wait.
Wait, what?
BSYCO, right?
I don't know how to spell it. All I know is how to say
it. Instant Gaming saying big fart. It sounds like a fart.
It does,
so
yeah,
big.
It probably very much does sound like a big fart.
Yeah, let's go with big fart.
Just go with someone that you know how to spell. Don't go with mine.
I don't know.
Again.
So the words I feel like I know it, but then it's like I second guess myself and it's like, wait a minute, is this right or not?
Again, it's like I just know how to say it. I don't know how to spell it because I will second guess myself so many times. Even if you try to spell it out for me.
I'm assuming some of these items, Justin, the hidden items, I cannot get because of its winter.
Probably.
I've trying my best to get them, but it's been really hard.
Speaking of items, that PC potion thing should be a part of Pokemon Emerald.
Is there a potion in Emerald? I don't remember.
There's one in the PC. There's a potion in the PC box, so that should be a part of the randomizer for Emerald.
Yep.
But it's not.
Well, keep in mind, Will, it randomizes with a useful item, so it could still be a potion. It's just randomized.
I've looked in through every tab to find something that would deal with something in the PC, and it just doesn't. It's nothing.
Fun fact about my name. Jeez, that's a long name. Oh, I mean, at least Instant Gaming 101 is definitely a lot easier to say, that's for sure. Wait, why am I... Oh, yeah. I remember back in the day when we just make some of these random names, and because we think it's cool, a lot of the numbers and added word, and then we regret having it. Pause coffee, no! God dang it. This is not a Nuzlocke. No. This is actually a normal playthrough. I don't do Nuzlocke because I'm not skilled enough to try it. I'd rather do.
You can blame my other co-host for talking about Nuzlocke.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's me talking about the Nuzlocke. I'm the one who's doing the Nuzlocke, and I regret it.
As for me personally, I don't think I'm gonna be doing a Nuzlocke anytime soon if I ever do. Due to the fact that I'd rather enjoy a Pokemon game for what it is, because I've seen the Nuzlocke rules, and honestly, I'd like to enjoy the Pokemon games for what they are, more so than doing it. I'm fine with doing randomizers, because I always find them funny. But yeah, Nuzlocking is just one of those, I don't think I'm fully gonna be into Nuzlocking. Maybe in
Fire Emblem on classic mode instead. Same experience.
I mean, I'm doing Fire Emblem on classic mode. I'm doing Fire Emblem on classic mode right now. Am I supposed to be here yet, Justin? Because I feel like I'm not supposed to be here yet.
Yeah, it's just because it's winter. It doesn't look like anything belongs.
So should I come here later, or should I try doing this right now?
I mean, there's nothing wrong with going now. I just don't remember what's there.
I will say I don't have strength, because there's a place with strength.
Did you miss that? Did you miss that HM or something?
No, he just doesn't want to use it.
Well, I don't have. I mean, this thing is, my Pokemon, I don't want to teach strength, like Sock, for example. And I have Golett for that, and I did not bring Golett.
Gotcha.
So yeah, I can use strength right now if I really, really wanted to, Will. But
you just don't want to have to teach it to Sock.
Yep.
Gotcha.
So yeah, it's just the right side that you can explore.
Red set?
Right side.
Oh, right side? Okay. But yeah, this is just our normal playthrough of Black, because honestly, I want to enjoy Black for what it is, not for Nuzlocking.
Yeah, it's only the lower left area you can't explore.
It's like, which gen would be the worst? Which gen would be the worst one to Nuzlocke?
Depends. Do you want broken mechanics or really hard?
I'm talking about really hard, the one that would make you just want to rage so bad at.
Gen 8 is not going to be that hard. Definitely not. Gen 7, I didn't have a hard time Nuzlocking. No, not. I never Nuzlocked. I never had a hard time with Gen 7. But then again, it's I would just have to focus on certain Pokemon, but that's it. If I go with the basic rules. Why did I do the air cutter? It was only physical. Gen 6, I don't know, but I heard it's pretty easy, so I probably wouldn't have a tough time with that. Gen 5, I'll definitely have a tough time. Gen 4, I would have a decently hard time, but definitely be relatively easy as long as I just grind up for a long time. Gen 3 will be the same as Gen 4, and Gen 1 and 2 are broken messes here and there. But Gen 1 will be a little harder, I feel than Gen 3 and Gen 4 due to how broken the mechanics can be. Gen 2, I'm just used to it. So yeah, I would say Gen 5, maybe Gen 1 would probably be the hard ones I would do.
Okay.
If I can get to the 8th gym tonight, then we can do the Elite Four tomorrow.
Don't do it.
Why?
Because you haven't done any actual backtracking aside from the one cave and you're missing out.
So what you're saying is I should just go head on. So apparently Sock is now a water type.
Ew, you have wet socks.
I hate wet socks. I honestly do. I remember times
they're
where
kinda gross.
I remember
Did
times.
he use this soak move?
Yep, it did.
I hate that move. It's so useless.
It is. But the thing is about like wet socks is that there are times where I had to walk in for like over an hour or two in wet socks, and I could not change them or take them off because of how awkward it would be outside, and it caused me multiple blisters. Wet socks are just
I know that,
terrible.
I know this will sound kind of gross and wrong, but I always had fun popping my own blisters.
That is wrong and gross.
Okay, now, next topic. Wow. No.
Did not need to know that, Will.
Really did not need to.
Elwin wants to.
It's our next topic.
Air slash. Elwin.
There
Air
we
slash.
go.
Justin.
Who's learning air slash?
Elwin.
Shulk.
Erwin?
Should do I want to get rid of detect or not?
Well, detect does have a chance of not actually.
It only has
firing
5.
off.
It also has 5 PP. No, I'll get rid of detect. I don't really use it in a lot of strategies.
I thought you said tech. I was like, wait, you can't tech this. I was like,
Yes,
wait,
I-
they can't even learn tech.
The detect doesn't really fire off all the time. It has a chance of not firing off. So it's like
Not
it
really,
does-
because it's only if you're being a total nub where you use it several times where it won't work.
Yep.
Oh, you mean like some NPCs that just like to spam it?
If you mean some, you mean all of them.
Yeah.
Oh, I've come
I'm sure Nick can
across
attest to.
I've come across about 6 before. And I've even come across an actual human player who just spams detect.
Ugh. Hate that.
And it's like, and I'm just hitting him, and all I could just probably guarantee is like, I could just imagine that person just raging, going like, why is this detect working? Getting all pissed off that he's losing, he or she.
I like how Elwin decided to miss with fly.
Yeah, at least the Pokemon wasn't 3 feet in front of him. Can be as bad as my one RuneScape freaking missed with an arrow. 3 feet in front of it was.
Well,
Or actually, no, it couldn't be as bad as my first battle with May. My first tackle, miss. May uses absorb. It hits, takes half my health. Second tackle, misses. May uses absorb, takes the rest of my health. I lose.
Get good.
Yeah, I missed that one because I was eating.
And that was when I went to go fight May, and I didn't think she had the Sunflora. I wasn't thinking.
Should I keep Elwind, or should I let it evolve?
Now go for next evolution.
All right.
I'd go for the next evolution now.
What should I name this one? Because we don't have a new name for this one.
Is it a male or female?
female?
Skyrus.
Hold on, let me double check if it's female.
It's female.
Is female?
Is it male? I don't remember. No. Oh yeah. It's female because it's not the ugly one. Sorry, Mardi Gras people, but.
Wait, there's a difference between the two?
Yes, that's why you were like, went during the gym battle. You're like, wait, why does it look so different?
Oh right. Skyrus, you said?
Yep.
Is it S-K-Y...
S-K-Y-R-E-S-S.
R-E-S-S. Alright, I'll name it like that. I will go to the name reader later. Right now, I'm just checking this area. Ooh.
Name it after one of my favorite Bakugan from my favorite show. Bakugan. Battle Brawler.
Lisa actually likes that show.
It was a good show from when it first came out, but now it's become. Blech.
Well, that's when it first came out. I don't think I can get certain of these because it's just winter, Justin.
Probably not.
Can I do this? Oh, I can. Okay. This is why I bought a lot of potions. A lot of times I would not do the potion thing and would actually run back to the... Oh, what? I can't put surf here? Well, that's just stupid.
And later today in my stream, my Nuzlocke stream, we'll get to see what the tutorial Pokemon is, what Wally gets to have for a partner.
I feel like you're gonna yell at it.
I feel I'm gonna be raging like crazy because Wally's gonna get a legendary.
It's like, oh yeah, legendary Lugia. It's like,
watch Wally gets freaking Rayquaza or Jirachi.
well, okay. Well, here's the thing, Will. You know that's gonna be a Ralts, and you did Global 101. So if you if you know what it is, then you will know where to catch it.
Yeah, I did Global 101. It's all randomized. You notice I've been finding Totodiles. I've been finding freaking all these different ones in these random spots. So it's like I don't know what he's gonna get.
I mean, like it's a Ralts, so it has to randomize the Ralts one.
Yeah,
I
so
mean, not that Ralts
don't
can be
know.
found in any other. Why did they really make it that Ralts is only obtainable in one route? No one so bad.
Is it only attainable in one route? I thought
And
it
you
was...
cannot find Wild Curlier or Wild Gardevoir. It's such a bad. Gen 3 was so messed up in terms of encounters.
I thought it was you can encounter Ralts in like more than one area.
In the old one, in Emerald, Ruby, and Sapphire, you can only encounter it in that
It's
one
so bad.
spot. But in Omega Ruby, Alpha, Sapphire, you can encounter them in.
Like even Abracadabra, you could find in Kanto in several different routes at least.
In Omega Ruby, Alpha, Sapphire, you can encounter Ralts in a few different routes, but the encounter rate is still pretty bad.
Like I'm pretty sure you don't get access to another psychic type until Abra. Yeah, so it's not great. Who you would then have to raise up like 10 levels to get Kadabra.
Dude, so raising up Abra in the original games was by far one of the worst things I had ever done.
I mean, it's about as bad as Ralts because Ralts also only starts with Growl, and it's so bad. Ugh.
Mm-hmm. That's why I don't pull Ralts out until I get that XP share, or I just have Ralts in the beginning and I do that switch tactic.
Well, unfortunately, you're not allowed to use experience shells, so you're gonna have to do the switch tactic.
I know, so I don't do. So I'll be doing the switch tactic for a lot of my Pokemon. That's why I gotta I gotta move Crush to the beginning of my party just to do the switch tactic. I'm afraid to do that because I would need to catch some more Pokemon just to.
How am I supposed
I have
to?
to?
How am I supposed to?
I have to figure out what happens if
Oh my
I white
god!
out.
Did I just get raided with 31 people? Holy crap! Tokyo. Oh my god, that's a lot of. Oh my god,
That
that's
is
a lot
lot
of
of
people.
messages. Hello, everyone from
Hello,
Toki.
Toki Saki Lol. Thank you so much for the raid. What is that? Is that Celebi? Oh, thank you
Wow,
so much.
that's,
Thank you for the follow, Just Crystal Peaches.
A gasm emo, goodness.
Oh my god, I don't think you should show Carl that. Oh my god, thank you so much for the raid, guys. Oh, welcome to my stream of Pokemon Black that I've never finished. So this is kind of cool for you guys are enjoying joining me on this journey. Thank you, Takisaki Lol. Really appreciate it. I hope you guys have been having a wonderful day / night, depending where you guys live. Yeah, I'm just streaming some Pokemon Black and chatting with a couple friends about Pokemon overall, and it's been pretty fun. Love Pokemon Black. Finished a 24-hour stream. Jesus, man. Good, dude. That's such a long. Well, congrats on your 24-hour stream. Hope you rest well. I really get some rest. But also really appreciate the raid. Thank you, everyone. Oh man. Definitely will. Yeah, I hope to see you around. But yeah, get some rest. And how's it going here? Well, I mean, we're getting to the next gym area. Oh, well, it's like Metroid. And so, but I'm exploring around this winter area, trying to collect and battle all the collect all the items and battle all the trainers as I can. But I feel like because it's winter right now, it's not going well with collecting items. Thank you, Love on 013. Thank you so much for following. There, your eyes. And my gosh, Justin, I got 40 views. This is the first time ever I've net 40 views. So thank you so much, Taki. This is great. Man of the people. Thank you for the follow. There, your eyes. I've never reached in more than like 15 viewers at once. So this is kind of like exciting.
For those watching, it's currently almost 3 a.m. in the Americas, so that's also why he typically doesn't get a whole lot of viewers, because it's
Event Horizon 990. Thank you for the follow. There, your eyes. Yeah, it's 3 a.m. around here, near at least where we are. So yeah, I never typically get this many viewers. So man, this is so cool. It's typical for us. I like staying up, man. Keep up the grind. Thank you so much, Just Crystal. Yeah, I'm grinding my Pokemon. If you guys want to take a look really quickly, I got like some good Pokemon right here. We're just trying to figure it. I got like Sigilyph, got Oshawott, got Excadrill, Sock, Darumaka, and
Darmanitan.
Darmanitan.
Yeah, evolved. Yeah.
And what's this one again? Unfezant. Yeah, Unfezant, and it's pretty cool. But yeah, hope you guys been having a wonderful day and night. Yeah, I'm just going through this whole thing and seeing
He's
how.
a little speechless, guys.
Just a little bit. I mean, yeah. Where you at? Midwest? Northwest. I'm in Northwest. So more so towards I'm in Washington State. Yeah, West Coast. You got it right, Kay. Yeah, definitely. I'm a little bit. It's a little late, but my streams typically go on this late on Fridays and Saturdays. I mean, I stream on Fridays and Saturdays normally around 8 p.m. Pacific time, and it goes till.
I feel like 6 hours is your average.
6 hours now, yes. And I do have Wednesday streams that I don't go on for this long. So yeah. Love my own schedule is even worse. It's 11 a.m. 44 and dead tired. Oof. I mean, streaming for 24 hours. That is a lot out of you. I've stayed up for 24 hours before, and no matter what time it is, you're gonna be dead tired. But yeah, I stream on those regular days. My Nightbot has posted. But I am been streaming randomly a little bit due to the fact that a friend of mine who has never been able to come to my streams normally, I've just been streaming on those, but those are my regular scheduled streams. So anybody wants to join me on those, feel free. I do Wednesday single player streams. Well, not single player streams. I do Wednesday streams that focus on one single game. On my Friday and Saturday streams, I just do a variety of streams, multiplayer or single player. And right now, they're trying to focus on finishing up Black. And well, right now I discovered that I don't think I can get this item because it's winter, Justin.
Yeah.
I think I legit can't get some of these items, which really sucks. But yeah, yeah. I mean, what were you doing with a 24-hour stream, Taki, if you don't mind me asking? Toki. It sounds like you were doing like a marathon of games, I'm assuming? Shoot, where do I go? He was cooking. Ooh, a cooking show. Nice.
Like IRL?
Poorly at that? Oh, come on, he can't be that poorly at that.
I mean, it must at least be entertaining if everyone kept watching and kept going for 24 hours.
Oh, cooking simulator. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I got that. Now that is funny. Hey, Grace. Welcome back to the stream. I just got raided by like 30 people, so it's...
Shout out to Toki.
Yeah, shout out to Toki. All kinds of stuff. We were doing Pokemon Black first. Nice. League of Legends. Nice. Cooking Simulator. I don't think I can do well in Cooking Simulator. Wargroove. Ball 30. What Pokemon Showdown? I don't know what Pokemon...
Wait, you haven't heard of Pokemon Showdown?
Remind me of that.
It's the online thing where you can... Kind of like how we talked about Yu-Gi-Oh! You would be able to battle with just from specific gens.
Yes.
Simulator is
Yeah,
specifically
that one.
for that purpose.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, I play a little bit. Yeah, Cooking Simulator is hard, man. It's ridiculous. Yeah, no, I think I've seen some of it, and it's just like, dude, that sounds like you had a tough time with that. But yeah, I hope that the 24-hour stream was worth it in the end, because that is something that I am wanting to do at some point. I don't know when I will ever do. He blew up the kitchen? Excuse me? Yeah, it's always worth it. Difficult, but really, really fun. Yeah, one of these days I want to do a 24-hour stream, and I really want to just like make a schedule of with some friends just doing that, but also maybe try to do it as a charity live stream or something like that if I ever can. I was told to put the can on the stove, so I tried.
Oh no.
Well, that's gonna end.
Oh, that's nice Pal email.
Yeah, Palutena emote. What's that one called? Oh, I like that Palutena emote. Dude, I really wish I can have a lot of emotes on mine, but unfortunately I don't have a lot of I don't have a lot of subs and stuff like that. 24 hours, let's go, Blade. I can't do a 24-hour yet. But
you're definitely working your way up there, though.
Yeah, I'm working my way towards that. I mean, it's 3 a.m. here, so it's just like I'm slowly getting there. If I do a 24-hour, I'll let all of you guys know when I will do it. But for sure, yeah. But yeah, I'm looking forward to maybe a 24-hour stream at some point in the near-ish future. But that depends on my whole setup and everything. And I would like some people to join me on the 24-hour stream because, like, I got some friends in Japan. Grace is one of them. Maybe join me on the 24-hour stream when they're free, so that all of us can take turns in a sense doing it. But then again, since it'll be like my stream of 24 hours, I will try to dedicate myself doing 24 hours. Oh yeah. If you ever want to hang out, I do have a public Discord. You guys can just do !Discord or check the link down below in my description if you guys want to join. I do have a public Discord if you ever want to. Feel free to join. As well, like, yeah, Justin did there. And I have a Twitter where I try to do some stuff. So I sometimes tweet, and I try to tweet when I'm live on random times. Not consistently, but I do like to try to tweet. So yeah, feel free if you want to join. It's I just want to just like, and it's like on Discord, you can ask questions, we can hang out and post stuff and all that stuff. I like to, I'm a chill dude, and all of us are pretty good. Well, like a nice little, I was gonna say family, I guess. A nice little group of people who likes to butt heads here or there on games. I mean, there are many games I've tried that Justin here, my co-commentator, has told me to play, and I have made him cringe at me many times, questioning my logic. He can attest to that. I mean, I've done it in Pokemon Black a little bit so far, where I made Oshawott fight a grass type just to get levels, and without fully thinking, realizing that it might die. So yes, there have been times where I just been kind of blanking on some stuff, but yeah. Also, I think I'm done this area, Justin, because I can't do. Yeah, so yeah, but yeah, I think I've done most of what I can on this route. So definitely, I'll be continuing on to the next gym. So we will be going there, and I'll be seeing if I can. I'm gonna try to beat the gym leader tonight. So if you guys want to see me attempt the 8th gym, feel free. Go use the toilet, man. Gotta save yourself. Lately, I've been taking things like I can do with my life and what I want to do, but I'm thinking how cool it would be to be a model like Elisa. Bianca being a model? I can't see that, honestly, Justin. I really can't.
Probably, yeah. It's not really.
Yeah, Bianca being a model is just like, even with her characters, I just can't see it. Even the Bianca being a model, like, ooh, that's a little rude, but she's not my top of model.
She's definitely not what I would call photogenic. Yeah, that's not one that I should describe it with.
Yeah, like Justin, ignoring that Black 2 and White 2, the truth hurts. Yeah. Truth always hurts, but ignoring that Black 2 and White 2 doesn't exist right now, this game has not set up Bianca as some kind of modeler. So her being a model is just really out of the blue would be. And then, how cool it would be research Pokemon like Princess Juniper. Yeah, Bianca, you cannot be a model. I'm sorry. Man, the people... Man of the people out her belittling people based on looks, and not a man of the people like of you. Thanks, I appreciate it, Event.
I think that was a compliment, sort of.
I'm pretty sure that was a compliment, but I thank you for the compliment. You know, I should have gone and healed.
Probably. Then again, it is Bianca.
Wow, am I the only one trying to protect her at all?
Yeah. It's okay, she's got Pokemon for that.
I'm not belittling, I'm just being honest. I mean, it's true, if you're just being honest, technically speaking, you know, it's just the hard truth. Oof. Poor Bianca. Yeah, poor Bianca all around. I mean, unfortunately, I'm gonna... Oh wow, Boss Copy did not take her out.
Oh right, it's still hailing because weather.
Wow. Also, I hope you guys don't judge my naming schemes, because I asked some of my friends and a couple of my viewers what should I name certain Pokemon? Wow, that Brick Brick just killed it with a critical hit. Wow. Boss Coffee is like my best Pokemon because I got Socked so early on, and a friend of ours just like found a random item on his desk and just said like it was a Boss Coffee drink, so just like Boss Coffee. Boss Coffee is a great name. Boss Coffee is the best. Boss Coffee is like by far my best Pokemon ever. Should I go? Marshana is all defense though. I'll go with Youngzy. Nah, the weirder the name, the better. That's true. Weirder the name has been such a we had been having such weird like names in like all the times. Actually, I could read off some names that we've had in the past because I know that we had like a Pokemon Emerald nickname. Yeah. Yeah, we've had yeah, we had Clickbait. Oh no, those are the names in use. Yeah, we got like because we had like I finished Pokemon Emerald a while ago, and we had some Pokemon names like Makuhita called the Goods, Cascoon called Worst Pole, Puchiana was I don't even remember the context for that. Abra is Whoop-de-doo. Aeron's Hockey Mask. Let's see. Sableye No Spook. All right, I forgot we named multiple Electrites out of Justin's different usernames. I forgot about that.
That's so dumb, dude.
Oh yeah. We named me Nummel. All right. See you later, Grace. You have a good one too. Have a good rest of your day. Whoop-de-doo. Yeah, we named a Abra Whoop-de-doo. I guess because we couldn't think of a good name for it. Oh yeah, we named a funny Vigoroth Bowbed because I believe one of our friends who was very sleepy was telling us to go bed, but accidentally typed Bowbed. So he's just like, all right, we're gonna name this another Pokemon Bowbed. Just no context. That's it. It was some of the funniest things we got. And then we named some of our Pokemon our own names. Like I said, Kyle is another commentator. And then we got Justin. And we got another friend of ours, Lissa. And then we got Tyler. We named our Rayquaza Boyd. Oh, Mr. Snuggles is a Vulpix. I've heard similar stories. What? Yeah. Our naming schemes are always weird. I like how I said decommissioned name Munchie Jaws for Trampitch, but it's been always used. Oh man, come on, get it? Aqua Jet? Dang it, it's using full restore. Dang it. I should have gone with Surf. I knew she was gonna go with full restore. Why do a bunch of people use stuff like that? Thanks, man, to people.
We're getting to that point in the game where everyone's spamming full restore. Yikes.
Yeah. Thank you so much for joining. I see you later. Have a good lunch. Hope you take care of yourself, and thank you for joining me and raiding me. Much appreciated. Shoot, Oshawott too weak to beat Embor right now. Ugh. Also, I love the Psyduck emote. Oh man, so good. Oh wait, that's from the anime. That's a specific anime pose. I remember that pose. Shovel Mole is gonna be one of my best Pokemon in my team, Justin. I can say that right now. Oh my god. Does she have another Pokemon? Simisage? What do you have Simisage of all things?
Did she not use the monkeys before now? Actually, I'm trying to remember, when was the last time we fought her?
You know, I don't even remember. I don't even know when
Was
I
it back in
last fought.
Castelia? Back in the third city?
Was it? Man, that's a long time ago. You know, why not?
Because I know you
Blitz
fought
it.
Charon a bunch, like after the fourth gym, and obviously you teamed up with him for like you saw Pokemon and Dragon Spiral, I think.
Yeah, I don't think I ever teamed up with Bianca. Also, I said Flare Bits because why not? Because I think this is her last Pokemon. You're lucky that I'm not trying to use items during important battles, as well as like I didn't heal. You had me on the ropes for a little bit. Nice. Yep. She had me on the ropes. I literally lost Sigalith and my Elwind, which is my... What's the name? Unpheasant. Yeah, Unpheasant. Pokemon was still pretty weak. Please heal me, Bianca. Precious Pokemon was stolen.
Was it really back in Castelia, maybe? Oh, goodness.
I guess so, yeah. All our Pokemon stolen. I think the truth idea is pursuing Hilda. Okay. Also, we're standing in the cold where I have like short shorts and no sleeves. I should be dying from hyperthermia right now. I'm just saying.
I mean, you did just go from the Bella Castle, which is the exact opposite environment.
Yeah. Knowing you. Okay, so question, Justin. Does this bridge have trainers?
No, but you're also not going to get to the next city immediately, so you might as well head back.
Alright. I was just gonna ask because if that doesn't have trainers, I thought I would be quick there, but I guess not. Shoot.
Because it is a trend where the bridge is... Actually, no, because there is a Driftvale one, but I guess it's literally called Driftvale Drawbridge, so of course it would lead to Driftvale.
Luckily, there's no actual like grass as you go there, as you go back.
Don't immediately connect the cities other than that one.
Mm-hmm. Oh man. All right. I need to. I'm determined to fight Drayden, right?
Yeah.
Okay, Drayden. Because I was thinking like, is his name Drayden? Because I was singing Drayden. That like Hanukkah song, Dreidel, instead of it's just Drayden. Hey, it's Hanukkah right now, you know.
Oh yeah, because it's starts 2 weeks before Christmas, which yeah.
Also, I hope everyone's gonna have a good winter holidays. Christmas is coming up. Hope you guys have a good holiday plans coming up. Because my holiday plans are just gonna be celebrating more games with people. When does Christmas fall? Oh, if Friday is Christmas Day. Really?
Because yesterday was the 11th.
You know, I can't count, Justin.
No, you can't. That's okay.
Alright, let's see. My Pokemon team is pretty good. I am pretty set on using Showa, Shovelmole, Yangzhou, and Boss Coffee. The other two spots, I'm still debating what kind of Pokemon I want there. What sort of games do you usually stream? So, I am a variety streamer, so I don't like to... Oh my. Oh, dude, this is so cool. Also, I look so tiny. I look so tiny compared to Bridge, Justin.
Yeah, you do. I mean, not as much the Sky Arrow one, but yeah.
But I I'm a variety streamer. I like to play a variety of games. I have a huge backlog of collection games, both on PC and physical copies, like digital and physical. And I like to play games that I'm interested in, as well as anybody else in our in my community, in our friend group, are interested in. Like, I try to make it so that we all have fun, like enjoying a game, whether we don't know it or just see my reactions, because I actually don't know much of Black, even though I played it briefly as a kid, like run through it quickly, so I don't remember much. So some of these reactions are like legit, I forgot. Also, are you Getis? You are Getis. So yeah, so I round stream games. I am dedicating Wednesdays, my regular Wednesdays, as like one single game, as I mentioned before, because I mentioned before my Fridays and Saturdays I like to mix it up a little bit and add a few games into the mix. So I stream for like more than like 6 hours, like 6 on rare occasions now it's 4 or 5, but usually I like to just mix it up with like 2-3 games. And there are some games I like to play with friends, / we have a fun one that Justin and I, and as well as another one of our friends, Carl, is doing. We're playing like the original Pokemon TCG game, because Carl and Justin like Yu-Gi-Oh! And I thought, since Pokemon TCG has a card game, why don't I just make them play it? And I know Pokemon TCG decently enough, so it's like it's interesting to see Carl and Justin's first reaction to TCG, and either get super frustrated at the old mechanics or just like bad RNG. It's funny. I always like to play at least like some big games in the mix, so like we can just hang out and chat while I just play a game in the background, whether we focus on story or not. So like I am playing now, start today, Metroid Prime 2 Echoes, and I have Pokemon Black going on. On Saturday nights, I do like to try to make some multiplayer games. So when we get like a lot of people together, I like to put up like maybe Jackbox, for example, or like any other community games that we can put together. I have like Tomodachi Life, and I'm soon to get Metopia, so that as a group we can all like have fun, like putting something together and playing stuff together. So Saturday nights I like to try to build some multiplayer / some other that stuff, and Friday nights I guess I just probably focus on more single player stuff than anything. Do you mainly play PC games when you mix it up? It actually has been a long time since I last streamed no, it hasn't been a long time. What am I talking about? I played Resident Evil 2 on stream. I don't play mainly PC games, actually. So what I personally like to do a lot of the time is that I want to play the games on the original consoles if I can. Like this game specifically, I'm actually playing on original DS hardware. Like, at least, well, 3DS hardware, but still DS hardware. Because while I could play this on emulator, I like to support the developers and collect the games, as well as play it authentically in best way, because it feels more fun, in my opinion, to do this. So I like to switch it up. I've been playing a lot on my Wii U recently on streaming, and on my DS. So Skada786, thank you for the follow. There are your eyes. Welcome to the stream. But just quickly going that on, I've been playing a lot on my DS, because there's been a lot of more interesting DS and 3DSs that I have not been able to play as a child. I got DS 3DS pretty late, and I didn't get a lot of DS games, so I've been wanting to play more DS games. And some Wii games as well. I've been putting also some GameCube games into the mix because I also find them fun, and sometimes some Switch games. So a little bit more of Nintendo than anything, but I've also like to play some PlayStation, and I have an Xbox Series X, which I can play more Xbox games. So, but when I do emulators, they tend to be like either randomizers or like specific setups, like the TCG game, where Justin and Carl and I, since we can't be in the same room, we do it through Parsec, and so they just take control whenever we want to continue on switch teams. So it's not just me playing all the time, because I feel like it's much better for them to take control and make their decisions, and each of us to make our own decisions when doing certain games. So in certain cases, I will be doing emulators, so I'm not fully against it. I just try to play like the game as legit as possible, because I always like to just experience it as the way it's intended. So yeah, I haven't played a lot of PC games. The last PC game I've played was Resident Evil 2, and that's the remake, not the old original, because that was for like October, as I call Spook Month, because people voted for a horror game of games I wanted to try, and out of the random games, Resident Evil 2 won, or at least one of the game won, other than The Last of Us. Oh cool, so a wide variety of consoles and games are possible. Oh yeah, I try to make it as wide as possible in terms of whatever games I play. I don't have every single popular game in exist, like the more popular consoles, every single one, because I don't have any of the Sega consoles, and I don't have like any of the old ones like Atari games, like, and stuff like that. I have access to, I can play NES, SNES, N64, GameCube, Wii, Wii U, Switch, and then can play Xbox games with all my Xbox and Xbox 360 games. Now I can play Xbox One and then Xbox Series X games. That would be a lot to expect. Yeah, that would be a lot to expect, but I have like quite a bit of consoles. Actually, no, I can play Sega games because I do have a Retron 5 that can play that. I can also play cartridge games in terms of Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance, Game Boy Advance, Game Boy, DS obviously, and 3DS. PC games, because now I have a really good rig to play a lot of PC games. May not be all in great quality due to the fact that my stream quality, I don't have the best internet, and also the finest rig of all time. Just got back, but I'm too tired. I'm gonna head off, man. No worries, Taki. I'm just getting over to the Gen 8, not Gen 8, the 8th gym.
They're gonna time travel to the future.
Yeah, so get rest of the stream. Hopefully catch you later. Yeah, I hope to see you later. I really appreciate the whole raid, by the way. Thank you again so much.
Thanks again for the raid.
Yeah. Get some rest, and hey, I'll catch you again maybe on another stream. Like, really, I really appreciate it. So yeah, take care and have a good I guess good afternoon.
Good sleep.
Good sleep.
Good
Just
rest.
good sleep. Yeah.
If it's 11 a.m. in the morning.
Yeah, peace. Congratulate you on your job well done. See ya. But yeah, yeah, but I have a wide variety of games. So if you have any suggestions, Kay, if you want me to try play a game, feel free to message me about it. Obviously, as I said, I try to get the games legit, and even some of the rarest games. Like, I actually own some rare games in my collection. My rarest game actually now is Shantae, the original Shantae on GBC, and that's the actual cartridge of Shantae. I actually own a copy of that. So that is that copy is really hard to get, at least at a cheaper price. And I own some other rare games like Chrono Trigger. Oh yeah, I haven't played in a while Fire Emblem Path of Radiance on GameCube. I have that on as well. Been needing to get back to that at some point. Maybe I have to push for it more since Chris hasn't been on or Tyler hasn't been on that long. Been on for a while. From his infancy, I provided him with the education to become the hero. Yeah, legend. Indeed, he has been so acknowledged by the legendary Pokemon. Such purity of purpose is his. Separation of Pokemon, of which I. Separation of Pokemon is foolish people. So he's literally taking Pokemon so they can be unstoppable. Also, isn't that really hypocritical? It's like free all Pokemon, so they can, and they're the only ones who can use Pokemon though. It's like really hypocritical.
Yeah.
That's okay. Here's a quick thing, Justin. When I first heard Pokemon Black and like Plasma being like, "Oh yeah, we want to free people from using Pokemon," and then I saw them use Pokemon, I was like,
wait a second.
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Like, that's so hypocritical. Like, how could you make a story that is like, we want to free Pokemon, but we also don't want to have us lose Pokemon? It's just like, I did not understand the story at the very beginning. Like, at that moment, it's like, I thought it was kind of stupid. Legit though, but I understand more about this game, so I get it more. It's just one of those things. I still find it funny. That's still kind of hypocritical. Golf gamers who will release their Pokemon. It's a bad thing. Even Pokemon people will be sad. Like sad people. Oh, come on! Don't call out Bianca like that. Castelia.
Even if we didn't make fun of Bianca, the game did.
It really does feel like the game is just making fun of Bianca. We'll accept you as a hero. Poor Bianca Part 2. Dude, come on. Bianca deserves more recognition. Honestly, she does. I hope she actually gets more recognition in Black 2, White 2, because while I have played all of Black in a sense up to the Elite Four as like when I was younger, I don't remember much of it. But I have never touched Black 2 or White 2, and I've never seen anything of it other than the animations.
Like the animated trailer?
The animated trailer, some of the anime in a sense, and a little bit of like the animations of like the generations and stuff like that. I kind of know a little bit of what it's like, just very little bit, an assumption base. So, but I don't know anything outside of what it is really. So yeah, I'm pretty blind on what Black 2, White 2 is ultimately. So show some courage because you're gonna need it. Also, I will say I still will be on my I will be defending my opinion on this game's graphics. Really pushed the DS hardwares to the limits, to the point where some of the graphics just doesn't look great. Like that whole gets his thing where he looks so far kind of ruined it because the angle they did is all. But hey, that's just me. Who are you? Pitcher throws the first pitch. Don't.
Ah, they made a funny.
Why did you throw the Pokeball at me? I could have got hurt, and also it looked like it slid on the ground. Wanna just use fling? So you were trying to damage me like a fling.
Also, ever since, what was it, like Ruby, Sapphire, Fire Red, Leaf Green, where they showed the TMs as like CD drives, I'm just like imagining when this guy specifically just like throwing a CD ROM at you, I'm like,
Just imagine, it's just like he's a pitcher, so he has to throw it like a pitcher. And if you throw it like a pitcher at you, it actually CD-ROMs would actually hurt / cut you if thrown at a proper angle and speed. And so that's like that's not good for a 10. Like I'm still kind of weirded out that your character is 10 years old because it doesn't look like a 10-year-old kid. No, actually, no. Isn't Black and White's characters actually like 12 or something? 11 or 12?
Yeah. Or maybe even older. I feel like I remember reading somewhere it was like they were like 15, 16.
Were they 15? I didn't think they would hit the teens.
Or maybe that's Black and White too.
Maybe they're just Black and White too, because I feel like Black and White are like just older than 10, but not at teens yet.
Definitely not full grown, at least 18 adult age, but yeah.
You mean like Sun and Moon when they were like red and blue, right?
Oh yeah.
I mean, like, okay, this is why I like Black a lot, because of their more mature, and they actually push the non-conventional Pokemon things, where it's like, I get it, like, okay, first generation, second generation kind of thing, 10 years old. In third generation, I can see arguably why they stuck with 10, because that was like a new, in a sense, generation of Pokemons. Because I consider the first and second games in their own little essence, because they did consider Generation 2 as the final Pokemon game of this franchise, which
it's funny to say, especially in 2020.
Yep. And Generation 3 was different, and definitely showcased a different, in a sense, generation, due to the fact that it was different, and also that was the time where a lot of people really disliked Pokemon, like vocally, and judged people on playing Pokemon. Like, you were like in high school, like in schools, Justin, didn't you hear like many people would be like, oh, you're playing Pokemon, that's a kid's game now, kind of thing. And like, I always
real people play Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yeah, I felt judged a lot when during Generation 3 and 4.
Bakugan or Digimon, I don't know.
Yeah, but I definitely feel like when Generation 4 came around, they could have done with what Black did and put them a little bit older. Black and Black 2, it sounds like they put them older, but they got them back in 6, 7, and 8, and it's like, I mean, 6, they could have made them older. 7, I mean, I guess, but honestly, I'm still not liking the younger side. And well, we have Gen 8 now, which I'm pretty sure are confirmed.
We're not going back to older protagonists for a while, if ever.
Yeah. And I don't know. I like this is why I like actually like Gen 3 and 4 Ash a lot. I haven't seen much of Gen 6 Ash, but this is why I like Gen 3 and 4 a lot when I was growing up with Ash in the anime, is because he showed a lot of maturity. Gen 1, when you think about it, yeah, Ash didn't really do a lot, but at the same time, he was still learning a lot. So I get why Ash was doing some stupid mistakes. In Gen 2, he was slowly learning that. And in Gen 3, he was like actually helping May and others learn that. And Gen 4, definitely with Dawn and others, like learning how to treat Pokemon better and stuff like that. Also, Paul, as much as I hate him, it was a good rival.
Rival you can hate.
Yep. And Gen 5, unfortunately, reversed all that, which I was very upset at. And
what's character development?
Gen 6, out of the episodes I've seen and heard, I enjoy this Ash. He's still immature, but in this sense of he's mature that he knows how to do Pokemon. He's immature as in like socializing, which I'm fine at, kind of thing. I just still am more upset that he lost to the first gym in 6th generation, which was a bug type. with Pikachu.
Yeah, I heard about that.
I mean, it is kind of a spoiler, but at the same time, I feel like at this point, Gen 6 is pretty far away that you could spoil a bit of the anime. I still want to continue watching it. I have Amazon Prime, and it allows me to watch all of the Gen 6 episodes, actually. So I definitely want to continue watching Gen 6, because that was definitely one of those like series that I've been very interested in. Is Scraggy Dark type yet, or?
Yep.
Okay, Scraggy is Dark type, so no, Tempest can still do Air Cutter. What am I talking about? Wait, Surf hits all three?
Yep, they changed it from I believe either Gen 4 or Gen 5 onward.
Oh, dang it. Oh. Because like I think Gen 4 on like after Gen 4, because I have never seen that in, definitely not in Gen 3, because I had Muddy Water and all that stuff. I'm fairly confident, it's been a while since I last played Gen 4, that ooh, wow, Payback is a pain. I was gonna say the actual phrase.
Word?
I was about to say Payback is the actual phrase, but man, I forgot that. I'm pretty sure Gen 4 didn't have this surf thing. All right, let's go with. Do you think my team is good for like the long run, Justin?
For like Pokemon League, you mean, or?
I mean, yeah, for at least Showa, Extra Drill, Boss Coffee, and Darmanitan, I want to keep because I feel fairly confident in those. It's just the other two I'm trying to figure out, and I know a little bit of the Elite Four that I could say for certain that I might have to change two of them, which I might have to change the Pokemon, like with Tempest and Elwind, or whatever the new name is again. But I don't know. Do you think it's okay for now, or do you think I should work on maybe a different team?
I think the team you have right now is perfectly fine, though if you were to ask me for a team substitution, I would be heavily biased in one Pokemon I would want you to put in.
Emolga?
No. I like Emolga, but not that much.
Alright, let me look at back my box really quickly and see what other Pokemon I have as a listed potential. As a meantime,
there's also the giant building you should probably check out.
What? There's a building here, Justin?
I know, crazy, right?
I'm blind to any building specifically, so all the world looks like just nature to me. That would be just a weird thought where somebody, I mean, like, you can do that in video games, but if you're blind to certain things inside the world, how would it look? It's like you see just floating people in the air kind of thing. Like yeah, I'm blind to buildings, and then you just see like people floating in air, just walking around. It's like, yeah, this just looks weird. Every time I play Pokemon, I tend to get way too attached to any Pokemon I put mild effort into, and I don't switch even when I should. Yeah, I actually,
That's a mood.
Yeah, no, that's definitely is. I went through phases, because early on when I first played Pokemon from like I played Gen 1, 2, and 4. We kept switching out certain Pokemon, which is what I'm kind of doing right now. But we always pick our favorites, and we just picked favorites specifically. So we had the starter, we always trained up a lot. Me and my brother played games together a lot when we were kids, and our starter would be really strong, and then we had like certain Pokemon, like in Gen 4 specifically, like Starly, we kept forever and made it a level 100 Staraptor. Like that was my only legit level 100 Pokemon that we trained up from level 2 Starly up to a level 100 Staraptor, which is really impressive, to be honest. And I went through then a phase when I got Soul Silver. Yeah. You know, I went through a phase because I finally got Sun and Moon, and I got Soul Silver, where any Pokemon I caught first, and like I would just use. Like in Soul Silver, I found Taurus, and then I've got a Beedrill, I got Pidgeot, stuff like that. Like I would just catch like the very first Pokemon I find like in a route that I find with, and I just keep it for the rest of the game. And these were like very early generation Pokemons. Like I would not use any other Pokemon on my team, and I just used that strictly for the entire time. I still haven't beat Soul Silver because my Beedrill is difficult to use. And then now I'm in like a stage where I did with Gen 8, and now I'm doing with Gen 5 as of this one. Well, no, in Gen 3. Which Gen 3? No, I picked in Gen 3. I would be about the same, so it'll be in my section of like I'll pick the Pokemon I want to pick.
Testing it.
Yeah, I'll be picking the Pokemon I want to pick. That's it. Yeah, but yeah. This generation in Gen 8, I would just like pick a certain amount of Pokemon and focus on those to train up, and then the rest I would just put it away kind of thing, and just see which ones I have a best feeling of using as a team in terms of type variety, strengths, weaknesses, and all that stuff. So I kind of train a little bit of like a small group of people, like I pick which ones I really like, and then just go with that. But definitely I was your mood and I was picking like doing like Soul Silver and Gen 7 Sun and Moon. It's definitely one of those weird ones that like they really do make you attached to your Pokemon, that either you make sure that you don't put them into the PC for like ever. Oh, good thing is it stayed on Lemonade. Oh my gosh. They actually, I remember in Gen 3 when I was buying like Lemonade, Freshwater, and Soda Pop that I had to make sure that I don't keep mashing the A button.
Oh yeah.
This one they actually make you go to the one you last picked, and I'm just like, God. But I also don't like that this is still the generation where they did not make you buy multiple at once. Like, I get this is supposed to be authentic vending machine, but come on, this is actually really annoying when you want to buy multiple of these, because all of these healing items are really good, and you can't buy them anywhere else anyway other than just
at a cheap price, because normal potions actually cost more.
Yeah,
that's what you get for doing it the old-fashioned cheap way.
What? I can't be cheap.
You can't be cheap and save time. That's what life kind of teaches you, yeah.
Did she just say German?
She did.
Wow. I guess German is similar to Japanese. Oh, that is gonna be such a stupid thing if I keep saying that to Janine. Just the context of that, there was we had a friend on who had like told a story where he and another classmate of his were taking Japanese, and it said like, yeah, we have a test to study for in like a lab because we went to all the university, and a random girl who thought they were taking the same class said like, no, the test is next week, and so they got confused, and They didn't realize it. All the like they were taking different classes. She was taking German and they were taking Japanese. So it's just like we made a joke that, all right, German must be similar to Japanese. That's why she knew that she thought you guys were in the same classes. And we actually, Justin and I have a friend on our private server that is actually German and speaks German and watched anime and stuff like that. So we're just like, all right, let's just ask her, is German similar to Japanese, as a joke, just for context. And since this is a Japanese game and she spoke Japanese, and just said 9, and it's like, all right, I guess German is similar to Japanese. Germany too, so that's cool. Oh really? Are you from Germany? Nice. Oh wow, she's battling me. I was not.
I'm assuming most of the people from the raid are from Europe because the streamer is based in the Netherlands.
Oh really?
Tokyo.
Actually, yeah, no, it being 11 or 12 now. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's fine. That's cool. I don't have a lot of like. Technically, yeah, I don't have really a lot of foreign friends, so yeah, that's really cool. I mean, I live in the U.S. now, but I'm originally from Germany. Oh, wait, you live in the U.S.
Dang.
That means it's super early for you too. Wait, are you on the East Coast? Because it would be 6 o'clock there, unless you're not on the East Coast, and then you'll be like where time with me and Justin right now. But you originally from Germany? Cool. Our friend Janine is also the exact same. She was born, I think, somewhere in Germany. Oh, I might be wrong. She told me this story like 2 nights ago, and I forgot. What's Lillygant again?
Pure grass.
Okay. East Coast right now, so yeah. I guess like it's 6 o'clock, so that means it's pretty early for you. Yeah. I mean, that means your stay is just starting. Well, I mean, it's Saturday right now. Good job forgetting. Yeah, no.
Me every time Blazer does a thing, and I'm like, yep.
No, you tell me one thing, I will probably need to be reminded like a second time, because then it's just like, do you mean this way? Or did you say this thing? And I completely forgot.
Left. No, your other left.
Oh, you stayed up with Toki?
Oh, freaking. Dang.
Wow. Well, then again, Justin, you and I can't argue because we stayed up till 6 a.m. at a couple times. I mean, I've stayed up pretty late. I remember staying up, like some of my latest ones I've stayed up. Well, definitely would be Yu-Gi-Oh! Because I did a Yu-Gi-Oh! Stream before, Yu-Gi-Oh! Game before, which is now finally done. And then Pokemon would be another one. But then another big stream I did only play one game is because I played the game One Shot, which I like that game. I really like that game. It's one of my favorite games I've ever played because it's just really good storytelling and just like, man. But yeah, I stayed up late till past 4, 5 a.m. at times. This is becoming a weekly thing where we stay up super late just for a lot of this stuff. Like I have like a, actually, my friend Janine, while she is currently based in where we are in the Northwest, she actually does have a 3 a.m. like, not 3 a.m. What am I talking about? 3 hours. It's usually 3 hours ahead because she's taking like classes over on the East Coast. So she would be like definitely what you're doing at times, either, but really staying up late with us, if some of the times. Quite hilarious. We call ourselves the 4 a.m. crew. No,
already look at the one on the left?
Nope, I'm about to go to. I just like, this is a bad TM place. There's a cave on the route.
Can you really judge when you're the person who, like, I have to remind to use TMs?
No. So I have to buy mail, right, Justin?
Yes, mail is the most important item in the Pokemon universe.
I mean, what are you talking about? Yeah, like, Justin, it's always the best item.
There's a reason why every time you do an in-game trade, they always have mail. Or maybe that's just Gen 2 / Gen 4, I don't remember.
You know, I don't... Okay, when did mail... it came out in Gen 2, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
And there was no point in mail other than trading with your friends.
They expected you to have friends back in the day. It's not even fair.
Dude, the amount of times where I wanted to actually play Pokemon with my brother and trade with him over and over again, as well as trade with other people, was so stupid because, like, I didn't have a link cable at all, and I didn't have many friends other than my brother. Actually, I didn't even have anybody else other than my brother to play with me with Pokemon games.
Your sentence structure made it seem like, man, I didn't even have a brother.
Yeah, okay, but when they came out with Gen 4 with all the wireless stuff, I
beautiful
loved that. I absolutely was like all on board. It's like, dude, you're giving me chances to trade with people that isn't using a stupid link cable that you buy like maybe $20 for new back in the day, and it was just like, and it also could break. It's just like, dude, I love you, Nintendo, finally for doing that. Like, God, I wanted something like that as a kid, so I could just like do that. So it's just like, I was so happy. Gen 4, this is one of the things why I like Gen 4, is because a little bit of the bias of that kind of experience, Justin. I guess like it's because of that, because of the wireless, even though I still didn't have many friends who actually did that stuff. What is... Oh, this is the protein place. Well, I should say vitamins, but protein. Oh, you are a person I will never use in my life. Thank you. Do I know about the item called Thunderstorm? Yeah. Does he give you different stones if you say no, or it's just Thunderstorm?
Just a Thunderstone, I believe. Yeah.
Wait a minute, this waiter is waiting for me. Oh, his name is
funny.
His name is Bert. My brother's character's name is Bert. Oh, I forgot to heal Oshawott. He's gonna die. Oh, no. As long as he doesn't get a critical. Also, I hope no one's questioning why I have a level 40 Oshawott. I'm not doing a challenge, just Oshawott only run, like Oshawott never evolve run, even though that kind of is funny. I'm doing this because Justin here actually says I should level it up to get a certain move, which is in like 3 levels. Also, Justin, what is Lampent?
The Ghostfire evolution of the
Chandelure, right?
There we go. That's its name.
I was gonna send out boss.
You could probably beat it with Showa if you.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. Should I? Because the problem is, if it misses, Showa might die.
Buy a bunch of healing items.
Yeah, but I also don't want to try to use it right now. It's like, it's one of those things Showa might miss.
You're like, oh man, I can't wait to evolve Showa. Also, man, I don't want to use items.
What, Justin? I'm trying to be a moral, authentic trainer.
Morals.
What?
Aw.
What, you don't have morals? I see how it is, Justin.
Not when I want Showa to level up faster.
Oh right, I gave it the EVO light. Which is EVO light better or Mystic Water better?
EVO light. I do live dangerously.
You live dangerously in a lot of cases. I mean, as I said, I could edgy Justin. No morals. Justin's going through a phase. I mean, should I actually not evolve Showa? Should I not? That's the question.
It's up to you, but I just want it to learn said move.
Well, what does everyone else say? Should I or should I not? I don't know. I've been like, it's been at this point as Oshawott for this whole time. Should I just go into the Elite Four with like a level 50 Oshawott? It's like, I'm just imagining like Oshawott being very stubby, trying to fight a 10-foot Pokemon.
Did you say stubby or stubborn?
Stubby.
What does that even mean?
It means what it means, Justin.
Of course it does.
Well, at least Unpheasant is now finally a really good level that I can start training, using it to attack once. I keep forgetting that Stoutland is such a bulky Pokemon.
Oh yeah.
Because I was for a second was like Unpheasant was like, why is it so weak? Is it still need to be trained more? And it's like, no wait, Stoutland's just bulky and fat. Also,
he's a big dog.
Yeah, also Unpheasant getting 2 flinches in a row. Perfect. Showa wants to learn Sword Stance.
Oh, already?
I thought it said 43, not 41. Alright, I'm getting rid of Fury Cutter, that's for sure. Oshawott versus Getsis. Pokemon seems like a fun time. Distilled I mean,
I love that name, Distilled Strawberry.
Distilled Strawberry is pretty cool. Also, maybe I should just keep Oshawott as an Oshawott just because of that. I mean, it's cuter than its evolutions, which is true, which doesn't really matter, but you have to look at it all the time. I definitely like Samurott more than Duat, that's for sure.
Moment of truth.
Honestly, with the amount of thinking we're going at, it might be just because it's late. But honestly, I kind of feel like I want to try with the what Distilled Strawberries just said. Oshawott versus Getsis. I don't know how memey that will be. I'm definitely gonna make Will get an aneurysm for making a Oshawott not evolve. All right. Showa legend continues. Yeah, we're gonna stick with Showa, the Oshawott Pokemon. I mean, it works.
Yes, it does. You're not wrong.
Oh, it's here. Pawniard. Is it Pawniard or?
You totally just said Pinsir.
No, I said Pawniard.
I totally heard Pinsir then. I blame how late it is.
Yeah, but I'm having fun. Are you having fun, Justin?
I'm enjoying myself. Yes.
All right, I'll beat Drayden as soon as I can. Also,
did you get? Actually, no. Yeah. I mean, did you get the Gothita back in like Route 6 or whatever?
No, I don't.
I don't think you did.
Not sure, actually. I have to check my Pokédex. I don't have Zepstrika, so I can't static it. Also, is Poniard, how's its catch rate? Ponky hard? Did you say Ponky hard?
I just said it really slowly. It's in the middle.
So I'm just not having good luck with Great Balls then, I guess. Alright, let's try Ultra Balls.
Have you had a critical capture yet?
Actually, we did. Luigi mentioned it, and we were talking while we were catching it. It was Drudigan.
Oh, okay. So it was earlier today.
Yep. I think it's a 120 catch rate, so I think you're super unlucky. Yeah, if it's like... Bless you. If it's like that, then that's just like, that just means like I was just having a really bad time. Also, since people are here, you guys can hear my Pokédex voice with a filter.
Poniard, sharp blade Pokemon. Blades compromise this Pokemon's entire body. If battling dulls the blades, it sharpens them on stones by the river.
That actually sounds like a normal Pokédex entry. Come on.
We're so used to the bizarre ones, yeah.
I kind of just want to call this Pony now. It's because it sounds like Pawn. It's like Pony. I just like, that's my first instinct, and just like, okay, the Pony Pokemon. It's stupid. Oh, is there... Okay, there's a cave down there. I won't be able to get in it, right?
No, that is post-game only.
Poniard is also dark type, right?
Correct.
Alright. Can't do anything with Sigalith then. Is there any item here that I should get? Yes, there is. Is there any Pokemon here that is good, Justin?
If you didn't get the Gothica, you were gonna check, right?
Oh. Also, luckily Sigalith is in the air, so I can do actual Earthquake for once. I guess Sigalith being out first is really bad on this route because there's a lot of dark type Pokemon. Well, if that's the case, a lot of dark types. I got Boss Coffee. Alright. Alright, I want to get that first. Alright. Let's see. Pokédex. What's Gothica's number?
It's always by location of the game, so you'll have to search down the middle.
Wait, how did I meet a Zorua? Oh wait, I did because...
when you talk to the girl in the Castelia.
Yeah, I forgot about that. I do have Gothita.
Okay, so you don't need to, but if you want to go out of your way...
I mean, I'm not going to use it on a team, so there's no point. Oh my god, that is a Trubbish. No, Gavador. What am I talking about?
Odor.
Alright, so Brick Braid on Leopard. Rock Slide on them. Whoa! Excadrill actually moved faster than Leopard, probably because I was using a Quick Claw on it. Right? Yeah. Alright. It's actually, question. Is Garbodor even a good Pokemon to use? Like, actually.
It's a poison type. That's tanky. It's kind of like Muck, except move pool is a lot worse.
Wait, I can't. Oh, I can't capture in a double battle.
Right? Yeah, you gotta.
Oh, that's just stupid. They didn't fix that until like what, Gen?
I think they fixed it in Black and White too. I could be mistaken though.
Because I only played up Gen 7 where they kind of fixed that, so I guess. Yeah, that's stupid. Like, actually. But whatever. It's not like this is an old game, but no, I feel like that's stupid, honestly. I forgot that you can't capture any Pokemon in a double battle. We tried that with Zebreska, whatever. Right?
Blitzel, Substrika. Yeah.
Yeah, Blitzel. Yep. Why can't I go through corners? Oh, hello, Pawnyard. Seeing these Pokemon be like 37, 38, making me question about my chances to beat Drayden. I was gonna say, why was I gonna call him Drunigan?
Because he might use a Drunigan.
Honestly, I think he does use a Drunigan. Because that's like a... Isn't that the most powerful? No. Is it the 3-head Chimera Dragon, or is it Drunigan the most powerful?
You'll have to be more specific what you mean by most powerful, but out of the ones you've met, Drunigan is the only dragon type you've met so far.
Yep, that is it. I know that's the Chimera one that's also pretty good.
Speaking of German, and what Will was talking about, the German names, and like how hard it is to pronounce Pokemon names in this gen.
Yeah. Well, how?
What was that? Dino, Zabilas, Hydreigon. Pretty darn cool.
Oh yeah. Xmville. Welcome to my stream. Yeah. Well, we're just getting through some Black. Oh, it's the evolution. Got thought to that. And yeah, I'm just going through it, just trying it and see like. This is kind of a semi-blind playthrough because I did play through this game once as a when I was younger, but I really forgot a lot of the game. So for the most part, I'm kind of like, a lot of these reactions are kind of like authentic, what I'm going through. So, and while it is we are here, I am gonna be ending off my stream once the... Wow, you're going flattering me too much. Too bad Sock doesn't have any special... Is Rock Tomb special?
No.
Alright,
that'd be crazy if it was.
Yeah, I am gonna be ending my stream after I try to beat the 8th gym leader, Drayden. At least I will attempt to. Will I beat him? We will see, considering the fact that Sock will not be useful at all against Drayden. I guess, like, yeah, Sock is not just the only one that's not gonna be that useful. Everyone else has like a decent chance with them.
Authorita, the manipulate Pokemon. They use hypnosis to control people and Pokemon. Tales of Authorita leading people astray are told in every corner.
This is Pokepark. Justin, this is legit Pokepark. Got a BRB. Alright, what's his name? I'm just gonna name you Pokepark. Dude, that guy is like jittering on the bike so much up there. God, I'm gonna have to use a repel soon. I'm gonna... Yeah... Should be fine? Dang it! Oh, Michino. I haven't seen you in like forever. So close. Yeah, I'm so close. So what I'm gonna do is probably gonna go straight to the gym and not check any of the town for this stream. I am gonna be streaming, I guess, in my time zone later today. For everyone else who are in a different time zone, because I'm in like America tomorrow, but I'll be streaming at 8 p.m. Pacific time on Saturday for me, and I will be continuing more of Pokemon Black. This will probably be one, as again, usually my ending game stream. Probably I'll try to do it like 11 p.m. 12 p.m. like 12 a.m. Pacific time, because before then I'm gonna try to play like other games in the middle of it, but we will see. Kind of just update. I will update on my Discord, so if you want to join my public Discord, I do update my stream schedule, at least what I will be playing the day of. Sometimes I will update it a little too late, like a bit before, but I will be showing my what I will be playing on each stream on the day. So if you ever want to join my public Discord, feel free. It's in the description, as well as if you want to call my bot and just say !Discord, you can get the invite link. But I will be updating it there. So yeah. But for now, we're in Opel Sid? Opel? I don't even know. I can't speak right now. Thanks, Justin. Let's be trying to con everyone with his speech. I like how they're not really talking with Opal Lucid, methinks. Okay. I like how they're not even like paying attention to the champion who walks past them. And they combine the power with the legendary dragon type Pokemon and intends to create a new world. Kiwi Herald, the returned hero, founder of this dragon. Hero Dragon Legend! Oh, I see Iris! Oh, that's Drayden. I didn't even notice that they were on the right. I can tell that they are the people because their sprites are unique and not those sprites in the middle. Pokemon are different from people. They are living beings who contain unknown potential. Alright. They are living beings from whom humans have much to learn. Alright. They are beings whose greatness we should acknowledge. Who should be freed from our oppression. Freed. Pokemon. That guy's eyes was creepy. Beef Team Plasma invite you to join us. We all want to create a world where people and Pokemon are both free. Yeah, except you guys are still using Pokemon, so technically that's not gonna be true. Gentlemen, I ask you now, please release your Pokemon. So I end my plea to you today. Thank you one and all for your attention. I like how they had to be so organized when they walk together. Old man, old dude with your bald head, your eyes are creepy. Get those checked. Is it true? Have we been making Pokemon suffer? Maybe we should release our Pokemon like Team Plasma says. No way! Without Pokemon, I'll be lonely and sad. Oh. That hits a little too close to home right now. What was that all about? That speech was off the chart strange. Corporation of Pokemon, people and Pokemon is how Unova came to exist to begin with. If a Pokemon really didn't want anything to do with humans, it would simply leave. Capturing a Pokemon in a Pokeball doesn't mean you captured its heart. Let's go, Hilda. Why, Iris and Drayden? Oh, oh, Mr. Adler, girl who helped out that time. What's wrong? What does the wandering champion who left the Pokemon League need from us? Left, I see. What quest is this? It's about the legendary Dragon type Pokemon. We're talking about Zekrom or Reshiram. What's the sudden interest? Oh, that's the sudden interest. Months ago, Troublemaker gets this was here. Said the trainer and has reawakened Zekrom. Okay, yes. Named N. Apparently told Hilda here to search for the other dragon type. Let me check I have this right. This N, or what have you, presumes to set the two dragon type Pokemon against each other in battle to test his convictions. I think I remember I have to battle with Reshiram, which I don't want on my team. I want to do is legit. Also, hydrate, Justin. Thank you. If you guys have channel points, feel free to use them. Oh no, dragon type Pokemon get along so well. That's right, Iris. The ones who make Pokemon battle are the trainers, and it's so the trainers and the Pokemon can get to know each other better. Going to the Pokemon League. No, I guess in this case I should say I'm returning to Pokemon League. About the beauty of Pokemon where Pokemon and trainers live together. I'll wait for your rider. Why can't I just go this straight? Come on, do I really need to battle the 8th gym leader? Come on, you guys can give me a free pass. I'm friends with you now. I have a duty to attend to. Apparently this game doesn't want me to do that. Oh, he's gone. Iris. Strongest trainer, all the Unova. Well, that's about to change. Because I'm going to beat him up. And I'm going to be the strongest trainer. That's how Pokemon games work. Come to my home. I'll tell you everything about the legendary Pokemon dragon type. Irish child, please show the way. Irish child, please show the way. Wow. If there's no, I'll take you anywhere. This way. Guess I'm not in control. That guy is a rock star. That way. Alright, as I said, I'm gonna go straight to the home and gym. So dragon types are weak to dragons and ice. And I don't have any of those. Because I got, no, 27, Spiky Seed's not great enough. Striker is the only one I can do. But everyone else is at a higher level. I'm going to stick with this team. I know Socket's not going to do much, but he does have Rock Tomb, which could cause some trouble with the dragon because it does lower speed. So as long as Socket can get in one Rock Tomb, it could help a little bit. Is this a gym? Drayden's house. Nope. Why does Drayden need like an actual sign that says Drayden? Oh my god, the door looks cool when it opens. Drayden, your house sucks. Where's the table? Explain. As the Lightstone restaurant will likely waken from the Lightstone Zekrom, who is already awake. Once the same Pokemon. Dragon Pokemon. Twin heroes brought two regions into being. One day, however, twin heroes, the older brother who sought the truth and the younger brother who sought ideas, began arguing how to decide. I enjoyed the stream, but it is 7 out of 7. No worries. Thank you for joining so much, Kay. I really appreciate you joining. Maybe I could see you next time and all that. So, you take care of yourself, take a nap, take whatever, and enjoy the rest of your day, okay? I'll see you hopefully next time. So, take care. And good morning, by the way, to you. Appreciate it. And also, thanks for chatting. Always great to have some people chat around. Home side. Yep. Also appreciate all to the lurkers too. this is for you. Don't worry, the stream is gonna be ending soon, so you guys will be seeing the fight of the stream. That's for sure. Pokemon had been all the time. By 2. It's gonna finish reading the lore of this game for now. One Pokemon with old brother and a younger brother died. Dragon type Pokemon sought to usher in a new and better world. His name was Zekrom. The other white sought truth to the world, good restaurant. Battle raged endlessly and neither one could be declared the winner. Exhausted themselves, twin heroes proclaimed. No one side that was right. Ease the conflict. Sun started battle again. An instant later, Zekrom and the restaurant destroyed Unova and lightning fire. Then they disappeared. But people with Pokemon, you don't have to worry about that war being destroyed. I mean, Zekrom and Reshiram worked hard for everyone. They made a new region, so it should be alright, I think. So basically, Unova was a destroyed region, and now it's a post-apocalyptic region, I guess. Pokemon speak. I mean, Pokemon can't speak. Well, the anime proves you wrong because there's been multiple occasions of Pokemon speaking. Emphasis on Slowking in the second movie speaking in English. Because yeah, there's telepathy, but the actual one who spoke English words first, I believe, is Slowking. Imposing selfish thoughts on them, no matter what. Pokemon and people believe in each other, need each other, and will continue to live together. Yeah. So I'm never gonna forgive Clean Plasma trying to separate Pokemon. Sorry, we got a little off topic, and that's everything we know. Unfortunately, I'll wake up Legend Pokemon. Made a promise to Adler. Must win. Waiting for the challenge at the gym. What do you say? Can I go upstairs? What does he have upstairs? Why does he have a football man in here? What the heck is a floatstone? Who are you people? Yeah. Weight space. Oh, interesting. Sure. Ring target? What is ring target? Pokemon holds a ring target. It can be hit even by a move that would usually have no effect. Wait, if the cold one holding it can be hit by... There are 2 items to get here. Okay, yeah, I'm getting them. The floatstone I can kind of see. But what about the ring target? Because the ring target you put on the Pokemon and you get hit by moves that it can not be normally be hit in. Like normal. I guess you can use that in some statuses? That wouldn't affect the goat, but I'm trying to think, what kind of situation would you use that in? It was like very situational. Also, ahead, note, if the stream is lagging on you, I recommend like a quick refresh. Should be fine after a quick refresh. I don't know why I'm healing again, even though I never fought anybody. Oh boy. Alright, let's go to the gym. Get this battle on. The highlight of the night. Even though a bunch of other highlights happen. Where the heck is the gym? Alright, I will explore the city next time I stream this game, which basically is later today. But I do want to end it off on a fun note where I battle the gym. I keep forgetting you give fresh water. I just talked to you because I know you give an item. This is the return platform, right? I don't remember this gym at all. How did I beat this gym and I don't remember this? Because certain gyms I remember, which are the early
This is
ones.
one of the coolest gym designs.
The early ones I remember, but I don't remember this one at all. How did I pass this one? Yeah, the ice one was kind of disappointing because it was very simplistic. Why do I have sock out? I did not mean to have sock out. Also, that is really bad. That is level 41. Ooh, this might be the first gym I might have to go back and train up more. Oh, Jesus. Dragon Dance twice. Oh, that's not good. You use Dragon Dance twice, and you do just a taunt. I feel like that's like basically somebody getting so swole that they just like show off their muscles. All they do is just flick you off. That's basically what it is. Alright, I'm switching out Boss Coffee. Alright, give Eviolite to Showa. Oh, I need to give everyone an item now. There's charcoal. Yes, I need Darmanitan. Not Darmanitan. Oh, it is Darmanitan. What does Tempest should get? I have another quick look? What should Tempest get, Justin? I don't know what Tempest is. More psychic than anything. Should I give it a psychic gem?
Nah, because the gems are one use only.
That's true.
You have a King's Rock, you have
I can use Bright Powder. Let me look at if I have King's Rock. I don't have King's Rock. Oops. I gave it Soft Sand. Okay then. I guess Bright Powder is my best one for it, honestly, because I don't have anything else. Actually, no, I have Scope Lens.
Scope Lens would be nice, yeah.
I passed over Scope Lens without paying attention. Yes, get rid of that Soft Sand. Can't do anything with that thing. Right, what is this gym puzzle? That looks like Snake Way from Dragon Ball. Seriously does look like Snake Way. This is Snake Way from Dragon Ball. Oh my god. I forgot that this was a thing. This is literally Snake Way from Dragon Ball. Well, except the hands and arms and yeah. Oh, I remember this gym. I know what this gym is like. I forgot that this gym was this. Yeah, this is actually one of the coolest gym designs for sure.
So good. So yeah, obviously the reason that they're level 41 is because these trainers only have, so far, one Pokemon each.
That's what I was thinking, because, yeah, with only one Pokemon, they generally kind of balance it out with only one Pokemon. Also, how many Dragon types were in Gen 5, actually? I don't know.
I think Gen 5 introduced the most amount of dragons.
Isn't it?
At this point.
Isn't it like, you get you get like 6 dragon types. That includes like pre-evolutions.
Are you also counting the legendaries?
Not really, because other generations had like dragon type Pokemon, I believe. Was it? Yeah, no, because previous generation had Dialga, Palkia. And Gen 4 had Rayquaza, so I don't consider the legendaries. What about regular?
There's at least the 2 families and Druddigon. Yeah.
Druddigon also... Yeah, I forgot Druddigon doesn't have a branch family. God. So that means there are 7 dragons in here? That's a lot of dragons. The only problem is that Excadrill will be used, like, not be great with Earthquake, because like, I know Earthquake is really good, but Earthquake will be useless if a dragon flies, and I'm fairly certain that there will be a flying dragon type or two with Drayden. I'm assuming that he has a Druddigon. I'm assuming that he has the Chimera. Oh no, he definitely has Fracture's final evolution. I don't know what it's called. Axon or something like that? What's the last one's called again?
Use the baby Haxorus is the final.
Haxorus, yeah, Haxorus. There it is. Yeah. Axew and Hax. Yeah, Haxorus. I'm fairly confident that he has Haxorus. Haxorus is gonna be really tough to battle though. Ooh.
And despite being used by a gym leader of a dragon type, I'm pretty sure Haxorus is actually not a pseudo legendary because it doesn't have the super high stats that you would need to be qualified as such.
Really? It doesn't have the... It's not pseudo legendary?
It's not.
That is so odd because I'm so used to dragons having the pseudo legendary status. Wait, does this Chimera have the
Yes.
And then Druddigon?
No, Druddigon no.
Yeah, Druddigon doesn't feel like it has a pseudo legendary.
Because all pseudo legendaries also have a full-on evolution family.
But it still has powerful stats as a pseudo legendary.
Druddigon? It's alright. I think it's either really slow or it's not as tanky as people think, something like that. Or I think it's also pretty decently low special attack.
So then I think like okay, so then that means so yeah, there's only one pseudo dragon type. Pseudo legendary dragon type in this gen then. That's
yeah, Druddigon has a base 48 speed and a 60 base special attack.
Ooh, that's terrible. Actually, yeah, no, that means the Druddigon I have, if it's 40 base speed, is an absolute terrible Pokemon to have. Because I got like increased increased speed but low special defense. That's bad, right, Justin?
Yeah. I'm reading this off Bulbapedia. So, pseudo-legendary Pokemon, fan term commonly used to refer to any Pokemon that has a 3-stage evolution line. 1,250,000 experience at level 100 and a base stat total of exactly 600 before Mega Evolving.
I've never seen that veteran character sprite. Wow, that's actually different for me. Also, I always thought, like, actually, the pseudo-legendaries can be any Pokemon that doesn't need to be like 3 stages. I never associated it with 3. I always thought it was just based on stats. That's it.
Yeah, same.
Wow, that's actually kind of weird to me. But I guess that makes sense because Arcanine and then just Dragonite. Oh, Night Slash, I forgot, is a physical attacker. Eh. I'm gonna make Shovel Mole really powerful. Drop. Metagross 2, as far as I know, would be considered a pseudo legendary. No? Yeah, I'm pretty sure Metagross
absolutely.
is pseudo legendary. If it was not considered a pseudo legendary, I would question Game Freak or question people per se, because it's the fans who come up with the term pseudo legendary, right?
Yeah.
Because Game Freak never officially called Pokemon pseudo legendaries before. I don't think so, at least. For real, yeah. Pseudo legendaries. Such a. I think my. I guess one of my. I get Metagross is definitely one of my favorite pseudo legendaries, based on design and like how to use. Oh wait, Dino is dark type.
Yeah.
Huh. I didn't think it was a dark type. Okay then. I thought it was just pure Dark Dragon, but then again, I think Dredigan is the only pure Dragon type, right?
In Gen 5, of course, yeah.
Yeah, in Gen 5 specifically. Yeah, Darmanitan's not gonna live, so Flare Blitz it, see how well it does.
Good call.
Yeah, because like it either was gonna have to do a massive amount of damage or fall to it next time. That's why I had to do Flare Blitz. Fracture is Dragon and Dark? Or Dragon and... What is it?
Fracture is the middle evolution of
yeah, but
and,
what type is it?
Just pure Dragon.
Pure Dragon? Okay, then I could use Tempest at least try to. Darmanitan's attack is actually insane, but it's super frail. Yeah, that's why I kind of want to try to use Darmanitan. It's like a glass cannon. I want to try to use him as like one of the front end Pokemon I want to use in terms of battling. So having Flare Blitz is really good, but I'm trying to like not... Ooh, there we go. Tempest with a critical hit. Nice. I'm trying to use Darmanitan. Dredigan. Yeah, that's just pure Dragon. I'm trying to use Darmanitan as like a really good like heavy attacker for a lot of times and use my other Pokemon to attack the other Pokemon. Oh, well, Crunch is not gonna do well. It's gonna KO. No. Gonna risk it. Yeah, you're gonna use Crunch. Rocky Helmet's such a good item on Shovel Mole. Are you gonna talk it up? Oh, you did knock out Shovel Mole. Oh, I guess I get no experience then. Dang it. I don't have experience share on. No, I do have experience. I sent out Tempest, right. Gravity, I
forget that Gravity is a move.
Yeah, I don't use Gravity. I mean, Gravity would be useful now because then I can just push on like the Chimera one, but I don't think it's going to be that useful. I'm going to keep going until I am near the final, like near the gym leader so I can go heal. I'm assuming that I have like 3 more trainers to go through. That's weird that it makes you go back there again just to do this. It's so weird. That's a weird part of the puzzle that I'm not the biggest fan of. So this should be one of the last trainers, if not the last. I hope Showa can do some great things. Evil Light increases attack and special attack, right?
No, Evil Light has made it so that Showa can freaking live.
Oh, it's the defense. Actually, Evil Light would be better on Showa, to be honest. Alright, I'm trying to charge my DS before it dies. Oh, dang it. Oh, come on, show up. Come on, come on. No, not a critical hit. They got low defense, which is kind of what I wanted. Come on, show up. Let's go, Asha. What? Air slash. I know I'm gonna get rough skin on this, but let's see how much. Oh my god, that is such a good attack. Wait, air slash is not physical?
No.
Wow, I always thought it was a physical attack. Again, I think. Oh, critical hit twice. Oh my god. Oh my god, Unpheasant's so good right now. Ooh, Razor Wind. Ooh. What should I get rid of?
Razor Wind is unfortunately a 2-turn move.
Oh, is it? It's also normal. I thought it was gonna be flying.
It sounds like it would be flying, but yeah, it was a... Man, that really should be a flying type.
It does sound like a flying type move. Why is that not a flying type move? If it was a flying type move, I would be harder on like keeping it. But it's like, if it's not, it's just normal. That is just like, that's not a really great move to be normal. Like, don't be normal.
You already have Skull Bash as a 2-turn move.
Skull Bash is just a weird move, yeah. Alright, I'm assuming that there's one more trainer up here. No, I have a... No? Yes, there is the one more trainer. Before I go... because I don't want to go through all that. It's gonna heal you. Go. Get some Moo Moo milk.
Moo best legendary.
Legend of Moo. So if this is not the last trainer, I'm assuming one more trainer is after this, and that's it. I have not seen the veteran sprites. Those are pretty cool. I like the veteran sprites actually. Also, I have not seen Haxorus at all in this entire gym. So I
don't think you'd want to, but yeah.
I'm assuming it's because it's at the final gym. Okay. Oshawott being so weak, it's gonna be a little bit difficult to use in battle. At least Shovel Mole is really resistant to dragons right now. I'll give it that. Shovel Mole is really good. Let's go Showa 42. Oh, hey, Veteran Kim. That's my last name. Taunt? I keep forgetting. Is Taunt the one that you can't use the same move twice in a row?
That's Torment.
Taunt you use only one move, right?
Taunt is you're not allowed to use any status moves.
I keep forgetting which one is what sometimes. There's so many of those, like, it looks so similar. There's Encore, Taunt, Torment, all that stuff. We're gonna stick with it. We're keeping Oshawott for the whole game. Alright? Oshawott's our mascot. We're keeping Showa. I mean, why the heck not at this point? That goes to the gym leader, finally. Was that one? There was a trainer over there. What was that other trainer then? I'm gonna reset this part. Was that where just trainer just goes back, I guess? I guess so. Am I gonna miss a trainer because I could not get to that trainer?
I mean, that's usually what happens when you miss a trainer, then you...
Oh no, that trainer was like at the beginning, so no, I wouldn't miss it. This is that was the final trainer. Got it. All right. What we got? I'm gonna start out with Showa. I'm gonna see how long it lasts, just to get a feel, and then I'm gonna go with let's just find out. As the mayor, give everything to develop the city. Okay, yeah, he's the mayor of this town. His beard and mustache. Is this his beard or mustache, or is it just his beard?
I'd say beard. I don't think he has a mustache.
I mean, he's covered his entire bottom jaw. Well, his facial hair, basically. Why can't you give me the badge like Gen 1 Ash has many times?
I mean, I don't think any 8th gym leader really works that way. And in fact, we had Super Claire who did the exact opposite.
Okay, yeah, I was right on it doing Dragon Dance. So let's see if I can get one Razor Shell in. Oh, I don't think Showa is gonna last one turn. If it hits. What? No!
Oh!
Oh. Definitely will not. I would have killed it. I'm pretty sure I would have killed it if it hit that last one. Should I go with Razor Shell or should I go with Aqua Jet?
Aqua Jet wouldn't KO.
No, it wouldn't. I'll guarantee chip damage though. When the last gym leader uses complete different depending on the version. Wait, does he use different Pokemon?
Unfortunately, no. It would be nice if they did.
I'll go with Razor Shell. Miss. Oh wait, it's using 4 Dragon Dances? Ooh, that's not great.
Now you want Aqua Jet. Now you want Aqua Jet for sure.
I want to kill it for sure.
Then again, he might just heal.
I think he's gonna heal. Yeah, he's gonna heal.
Wait, did you get a second defense drop?
Yep.
That might be...
Oh, gym leaders are different in the...
Well, yeah. But what you said previously doesn't really...
Aqua Jet or Razor Shell? Because I don't think he's gonna do a 5th Dragon
You
Dance.
need Aqua Jet crit unless that was a super low damage roll.
Alright, let's go do Aqua Jet. I want to guarantee some chip damage because those Dragon Dances are not looking good.
Oh no, you Razor Shell would have KO'd.
Yeah.
And then because Dragon Tail is a what is it? Minus speed priority move, you would have hit first.
Dang it. Ah, well, we made a bad call on that. That's fine. I mean, I'm okay with it using on Fracture in a sense, but I'm also not okay because Fracture has 4 Dragon Dances on it. But that doesn't matter because...
Wait, you have speed? Oh, wait, because it was Dragon Tail.
Oh, dude! Critical hit! And even Elwyn doesn't even have Scope Lens on it. I would get Iris, you get Jim. Oh, right, because they switch it between versions, yeah. Try again. If I was doing the challenge of only using the same number of Pokemon as a gym leader would do, I would only have Elwyn, Tempest, and Showa, which is not a good team against it. He's mostly physical attackers. Oh, Synchronize doesn't work? Dang it. I thought it would work.
You thought Synchronize?
Yep.
Did you read what Synchronize does?
It copies the previous move, is that what I thought?
That was what Mirror Move did. What do you mean?
Then I read it briefly and I forgot.
You probably didn't read it at all, because if you did, you'd know that Synchronize is one of the worst Pokemon moves in existence.
Yeah, I saw 70 power.
Come on. Like, at least with Splash, you'll at least get an animation.
Yep. There's the Haxorus. Oh, it doesn't have the Chimera. Huh. I thought it would have the Chimera. Alright. Wait, Steel type could work. Yeah, no, Steel types could work. It will resist the Dragon type attacks. So I'm going my strongest with his strongest. Well, technically Showa is my highest level, but Shovel Mole is definitely my strongest. And he used 2 Hyper Potions, so it should... And also, he didn't use Full Restore, which is weird.
Yeah, freaking, what was it? Bianca used Full Restores earlier, but not later.
Wow. This was anticlimactic, because if this earthquake hits...
Did you just spam Dragon Dance?
Yeah, you just spammed 2 Dragon Dances. Woo, we won! Let's go! Wow, Drayden just spams Dragon Dances. That was his downfall. Because Fracture spammed 4 Dragon Dances, I was able to get it to use 2 Hyper Potions to show us defeat wasn't in vain. And wow, Shovelmon wants to use Sword Stance now. Should I get rid of Slash for Sword Stance?
Definitely.
That was a fight. Honestly, out of all the gym leaders, which one was my most struggling one? Actually, I don't even know which one would be my most struggling, actually, Justin. I also was kind of worried for this fight, but looks like I was not that worried. Shovelmon was great to have on the team for it. Also, one thing I don't like about the Unival region's gym badges, they look all really generic.
They're alright.
So but now you've taken all badges. Dragon... You only use like Dragon Terror like... I've only seen it used like once. And all the other times you lost with it in a sense. Hey, the Pokemon after. Well, we will go to the... Well, first off, Justin, you would yell at me if I didn't. I'll go do some backtracking next stream. And let's see if we get to the Elite Four, or at least before the Elite Four. Wait, Juniper is actually talking to me. I mean, Drayden was actually kind of tough, but the trainers were tougher. I want to heal Juniper. Alright, I guess... I was gonna say no, yeah. Oh, so this is where you get the Master Ball. So there is a thing what I want to say with before I end off the stream. I have gotten Master Balls before, but I always try to in Pokemon games now not to use the Master Ball on any legendary Pokemon, so I try to catch it legitly unless I am in emergency too, because I know I used the Master Ball on like Rayquaza or anything like that, and I know I did that on Coliseum. But definitely I would try to catch Reshiram legitly with a different Pokeball. Now, will that happen? My luck has been with some Pokemon catching not too bad, so definitely can happen. Next stream, what will happen next stream? Later today, in about like 16 hours basically, or less than 16 hours, 15 hours, I will be streaming again. Still debating what streams to what games to do, but I'll definitely be playing more Pokemon Black on stream. Probably around 11 to 12, 11 p.m. to 12 a.m. Pacific time. So if you want to join me more on this Pokemon journey, feel free. I think the plan is next time to... Thank you to Still Strawberry for the follow. There are your eyes. Feel free to do that. I will update my stream schedule on my public Discord, so if you ever want to join, feel free to join. Just let me do it this time. If you all want to join, that is the public Discord link. Feel free to join it. I will update my stream schedule, but I will for sure be playing more Black later today. Be backtracking, and I'll try to get through the victory road and see how far we can get. I don't know if I'm going to be battling the Elite Four or not, but we'll see how up to task we are. I might also put Black a little early, but definitely around 11 p.m. I will be, Pacific time, I will be trying to do some Pokemon Black. Other than that, I'll be ending off the stream today because it is getting late for all that stuff. What's waiting? Have a good day. Thank you so much. Yeah, for plugs, there's Luigi Fire plugging people. Fantayoshi VR, a friend of ours, streams usually on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays. Although I don't think he's gonna be streaming this Sunday due to like other personal things. Digits Baby is another friend who co-commentator we've been streaming. Will has been streaming a little sporadically on the weeks, but he's been regularly streaming. Official Grace does stream on her weekends, which is Saturday and Sunday, but usually in Pacific time it will be like on Fridays and Saturday, or in America like still Fridays and Saturdays. But still, they're all good people. Give them a follow if you like, Joy. But for me, I'm ending it off tonight. Thank you everyone who has joined. I really appreciate it. As well as everyone lurks. It's been a blast. This has actually been a really fun stream. Thank you so much, and I'll catch you guys later on my next Saturday on my Saturday stream. We'll see how everything goes. So Justin, any last words?
Once again, thanks for everyone who stopped by from Toki's stream, and thanks for sticking around. Real appreciate it.
Yep, we really appreciate it, and I hope to see all of you next stream, at least with the Pokemon. So thank you so much for watching, and I hope everyone either has a good rest of your night, good afternoon, or
most likely a good afternoon because they're European time zones, most likely.
Yeah, or like a good morning, good start of your day. All right, for those in the East Coast. So yeah, I'll catch you all next stream. Have a good night, but should be goodbye. But anyway, thank you all so much for watching. Take care and stay safe.